Hello and welcome to a day on this Minecraft world. In the last episode, we built this little convenience store with apartments over top of it. And today, we will be expanding this city section to ideally build a building right next door to it. There's always a chance that I end up doing something completely different, because that is just what happens to me, seemingly all the time. But for now, I need to figure out where I put my boat, because we need to get in the water, and we need to start moving, so I can get some of my materials. Let's see. Believe this is oak. Yes, this is where my boat is. There's going to be a lot of material gathering today. There's going to be a lot of design today. And I am just very excited. Before the previous video... Yeah, don't look under there. It's shameful. Before the previous video, it had been well over a year since I had played on this world. And I am trying to change that. I did the last recording last week. There were a bunch of issues rendering it, actually, and trying to upload it because it was more than 12 hours long. And I unfortunately updated my graphics drivers before trying to encode the video, so it just didn't work, and then I had to go revert them and figure out what drivers I was even on in the first place. Wait, what? Oh, it's probably over here. Okay. I was gonna say, I already had a bunch of stone that I remembered finding from the last time I was here. Let me move that and grab some oak leaves. I'm trying to consolidate what items I have so I don't have to spend so much time building today. Or, I mean, so much time gathering resources. We'll still be building, obviously. That's gonna happen probably a lot. I do want to extend this waterfront section so we get this nice little retaining wall going all the way around. Don't pay any mind to the fact that there's nothing behind it for it to actually hold up. So it's not really retaining anything. But that's not important. It's a facade is all it is. If we think too critically, the entire building shouldn't be floating. And, you know, we don't want to get into it. This is the little convenience store from the previous build. I would highly recommend it, watching that, if you got a spare 14 hours. Ideally, this one is a lot shorter. I want this one to be like 6 hours. I swear if I end up saying, oh, it might end up being 12 hours again, and then it is 12 hours again, I'm gonna lose it. Let's actually put these in here. Ores here. And then these are oak leaves. Yes. I just want it to be... Let's go up here. Because the bedroom is at the top of the building. Well, let's close the door behind me. Should probably put pressure plates for all of the areas in which I want to continuously close the door behind me, which is ideally all of them. Wow. What a beautiful sunrise. If you are playing Minecraft Java Edition, highly recommend getting the Voxy mod. It is so worth it. Well, to be fair, any LOD mod is worth it. Distant Horizons, Invidium, maybe, was another one? Trying to remember. I'm not entirely sure. But there are quite a few for you to choose from. If you can run it, I highly recommend. They're all very lovely. But yeah, I'm just going to keep moving materials over right now. And then we're probably going to go chop down some trees. But to make it a little more interesting, we're going to go to a forest I've never been to. Because we need cherry wood. And more importantly, we need pale oak. A white block that comes in slab and trapdoor and now shelf variants. It's incredibly useful. Give me all of these, even though there's only a couple. Yep, it's gonna be a few more trips before we figure out that we've moved everything. In case any of you are wondering, when I hover over a container, like a chest or a barrel, and I can see the inventory on screen without opening it up, that is a part of the Tweakeroo mod. And again, I have a list of all of the mods that I use in the description, which should be accurate. There's always a chance that I forget something, but you should be able to find answers to any of your questions as to how is he doing this down there. So definitely check that out if you are curious as to what I got going on here. Let's see. Going over stone variants will be pretty much all of these. Then ores can go in this. And we'll take a fun way out. Hop up here. And we'll jump down. In addition to getting a bunch of wood, because wood is always helpful for building, especially now that shelves exist, I want to build with a lot of shelves. And the shelves are made out of stripped logs, which is, you know, quite annoying to get for the most part. Except we got a little data pack on this world that allows us to cut shelves directly from logs using a stone cutter. There are many wood in stone cutter mods, and I highly, highly recommend getting one of those. Or data packs, rather. They're very, very useful. Can we get everything? No. But those, I think, can stay. Let's also just leave that. Yeah, we don't need those. Not that we're better than that. We truly don't need it. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of iron. Still no iron farm. And I think, ideally, no iron farm ever. But that really depends on how crazy I want to go with some of these builds. These power lines from this previous build took all of the iron that I've ever gotten to just make the chains for it. And those chains really don't go very far at all. And I do want the power lines to continue throughout the entirety of this city build. So we will need a lot of iron. Ideally, we can find a great source of iron in the mines by finding a large vein. But that's not always the case. And we have already filled up that entire chest. Oh boy. Once again, I'm going to need a better storage room. I don't think today is the day to do it. We will eventually have to move out of here and go somewhere else. But right now, I'm fine having all of our stuff be here. Ores, throw that in there. Bricks. I thought bricks was its own section. There's dirt. Bricks. Mud and terracotta. So terracotta back here. Oak stairs and then leather. Leather should be in mob drops. There we go. And something else that I want to show you that I added. So let me just grab this. A very, very helpful addition if it works. No, I must have done something wrong with the recipe. It's supposed to cut the white wool into string. So clearly I did not update that properly. And I'm going to have to actually bother looking at the data pack a little harder. I probably just made a typo where I'm missing like a hashtag somewhere or a curly brace. That's always the biggest annoyance with anything programming related, is the exact specificity required. So if I make even the smallest error, it doesn't like it, and it gets rid of it. Let's see. I just want these to start despawning. All these leaves attached to this. So I gotta find where all they're attached. Actually, instead of letting them despawn, let's just grab them. I don't need too many, because I'm not going crazy with this. And I'd much rather use this diamond hoe to pick up cherry wood or cherry leaves, or potentially like moss blocks. So I'm gonna try to be a little stingy with it. At least when it comes to getting all of these oak leaves. Let's see. Get rid of these. Here is the culprit. This is what is keeping all the rest of these leaves spawned in. This one, there's definitely, some hidden logs. That one wasn't hidden at all. So I feel like that one's really on me if that was what was preventing all of this from going away. Alright, but we don't need this anymore. So let's go store these. And then we can go look for a cherry biome. Let's go in the oak chest. Get rid of these. In the birch chest. Get rid of the birch things. There we go. And if we go all the way down here, we can look at our map. As you can see, we've made a very large platform, so I don't necessarily want to extend it north at all. I just want to finish off this side, and then we can fill in this section of the city and eventually expand as we need to expand, but I don't want to go too crazy. It will also be nice to just take all of the sand from this beach, because we will be covering it up. And then I don't feel too bad about just going to a desert and destroying everything that's there. We do have, if this map is correct, which it should be, we can talk about reasons for why it could be inaccurate later, but there should be a pale oak forest here, here, and here that we can go to. Closest cherry grove is a ways away. We do have a mushroom biome over here. We also have a cherry biome down here. The real question is, do we go through the Nether to teleport over here and then avoid spawning in all of these chunks and actually loading them? Because if we do, it's potential for a future update to make this a more useful section of land. But I don't know if I care that much. I don't think it's that necessary. I think we just go east. We follow the river and then probably end up portaging through here. Follow the river again along this coast, and then we'll get over to this raised cherry grove to get some cherry trees to bring back home. And those, I believe, are the only ones that I'm missing. And there's one other thing that I want to bring with. So for tools, I'll bring shears in case I find sheep, because that'll be very important to me. I also want to take 3 white wool and some planks. Put one of those back. Whoops. Okay, I'm just doing the wrong thing here. Stop it. And make a bed. So that way we can sleep while we are on our adventure. But yes, it is so exciting being back on this world. I need to make so many more slabs to finish this area. That was something that took a long, long time in the previous episode. Also, if you don't feel like going back and watching previous episodes, don't worry about it. I will talk about any relevant information whenever it comes up. These don't need to be here. Oh. Well, this isn't a useful area, but it's a very cute little entrance to it. Maybe we'll make something fun over there. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. What does it look like on the map? Oh, yeah, just a small little lake. You would never know that it's connected to the ocean. Not unless you go look there in person, but that is cool to have a natural little connection. It's things like that where I can avoid terraforming and just use how beautiful the world is to our advantage. Oh, the world is so peaceful. I love taking the time to do these long play episodes. It's so much more relaxing than making the hardcore episodes. Those are not stressful, they're just a lot more work. And I like being able to relax sometimes. Yeah, let's go north and then we'll have to portage twice. And if we find anything interesting along the way, ideally, we can just stop and then grab whatever it is. I still have never found any trail ruins. I have not yet found... Oh, this is our first portage spot. I've not yet found a trial chamber. Though I feel like going into a trial chamber is a little against the relaxation part of this series. But hey, is it not more relaxing sometimes to just go mine a bunch of copper? I think we go south? Right? Yeah, we go south from here. At some point I should probably connect these all up. But I don't care to do so right now. But yes, sometimes it's more relaxing to just go mine a bunch of copper from a trial chamber than it is to spend all of the time mining underground, desperately looking for copper ore that does not exist. Shaders make this game so wonderful. Same thing with the music. The music also makes this game wonderful. Excuse me, Mr. Squid. The heck? Alright, it's gonna start getting a little sketchy. I didn't bother bringing any torches because we shouldn't be caving at all. I do wish they would add a bedroll item, so that way you could sleep till daytime without setting your spawn point. That would be very, very nice for going on trips like this, because sometimes I don't want to just have my set spawn disappear back to the world spawn. Oop. This is the one downside to having mods like Voxy. Sometimes when we start seeing these LODs for the first time after loading in, there's a little bit of a lag spike. But it is absolutely worth it, in my opinion, to just be able to see so far off into the distance. Ideally, if we look in the right direction... Oh, there's pumpkins over there. I say we should be able to just see cherry biomes in the distance. Am I looking at the... No, I'm looking this way. This would be the right direction. So we can't really see the cherry grove from here because it is just off behind those mountains. And as you can see, they are quite a ways away. Yeah, that cherry biome is... I mean, it's a lot more visible from where we are. Is that the bigger one too? It's a little bigger. It's relatively comparable in size. Oh, there it is. The Pale Garden. I really wish it would just be completely grayscale when you were in the Pale Garden. That would be a very, very fun reason to build in that biome. But then I would also want them to make it substantially bigger. Dead leaves. I also haven't gotten any of those yet since updating this world. But they're supposed to be everywhere now, aren't they? Anywhere there's trees, I guess probably outside of pine forests. It's spooky being out here. Does creaking truly only spawn at night, or am I going to run into it? Oh, then we could get resin blocks. Ooh. I do want some of these leaves to naturally despawn, so I won't necessarily start silk touching all of them. I'm going to feel really bad if I take too much of the pale moss from this biome. But I will take some. Just so I don't have to grow all of it in the future. Okay, we got over a stack. Yeah, we'll let more of these leaves despawn so I can get more saplings. That way we can just farm this back at our base, and we don't have to come all the way out here. I haven't even considered building with the pale moss, though. It looks really cool. I wonder if that's just bone mealable. Wait, is this... Are they pale leaves or just leaves? Oh, it's just leaf litter. Okay. but it changes color based on what biome we're in. That's interesting. I'm assuming it's just going to be brown in every biome but this one. That seems like the most Mojang thing to do. Where you're like, oh, it's cool that it has these different effects, but it's like not really implemented at all. I am very, very excited to build with Pale Oak, though. I have to go, yeah, probably from the bottom up to get it all. I doubt it's you just break one and then you just are fortunate enough to have the whole tower of vines fall off where you can pick them up. So it would be much nicer if that were the case. Let's see. If I break that, nothing. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, these biomes are small. And like many of the really cool things in Minecraft, it is sad going to gather the materials, especially when it comes to like coral reefs and things, because you just end up fully decimating the ecosystem. Which maybe they want that to be a life lesson for exploiting the environment that we live in. But sometimes when I'm playing a game, I don't want to be stressed out about the painful truths of reality, you know? Sometimes I want to just be a silly little guy playing with silly little blocks and just relaxing. So it's a little love, not necessarily hate, but a little love and dislike relationship with some aspects of this game. I think for the most part, though, it's definitely love. I do wish this biome were grayscale, though, where when you're in here, you look out at the whole world, everything is black and white. That would be awesome. But they didn't even make the glow squid glow, so I never really expected that to be something that would happen. I am very excited. Again, we love to date these videos by talking about the things that are going on in the world around when I'm recording. And I'm very excited for the inclusion of the sulfur cubes and the sulfur and cinnabar blocks in the upcoming update. They're not yet out, but soon I will have to update all of my mods and this world, so that way I can play with those silly new bouncy slime cubes. Should be very, very fun. I'm excited to do a bunch of little mini games with them. I don't think they'll have much use for me in this playthrough, because I don't really know what we would get up to with them. Whereas things like the Happy Ghast, that makes a lot more sense. That's a very chill mob, where it becomes useful without really doing anything with it. I feel like I'm just gonna take out this whole forest. I should probably stop after this tree. We'll take all of the leaves and go. Just a little bit more chopping and then running around to look for, of course, all of the little saplings that have fallen on the ground. I love getting a little bit more moss. I feel very strongly that I can just bone meal this to just make it grow. Similar to the glow berries. Or if you just bone meal them, the vine will just continue to grow. Sadly, there's no pale moss fruit or anything. Also, inside these are supposed to be the creaking hearts, right? But I'm assuming they're easiest to find at nighttime when the creaking actually comes out. Or does the creaking appear during the day? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, we haven't taken out too much of this little forest. I don't want to take out more, though. Try to leave the area untouched. I would replant the saplings, but I'm not going to be here long enough for them to regrow. So it's really, really not that worthwhile to do so. Okay. I think we now head off to our cherry biome. I haven't seen any sheep, though. Which is something I'm looking for. Okay, well, speak about not finding any sheep. Immediately find some sheep. Thank you, sheep. The more wool, the better. Ooh. Actually, I might need to get cocoa beans. I don't know if I have any. For us to get a brown sheep back at the base. Or rather, instead of the base, the city. Because we're making it look so beautiful and so pristine. If I remember correctly, we're just following this coast down and to the left, and then at some point over there, we just like kind of magically find a cherry biome. It'd be much easier if I just went to the one that I could see. And it's nice to stay by the coast. That way I don't have to worry about drowns fighting me in the open ocean. It's really the only, I think the only fear. Just hearing the thwing of a trident. There's a lot of blocks that I still need to gather for this. I hope I don't need to chop down... Oh, sorry. Hope I don't need to chop down any acacia trees. That dolphin jumping was incredible. Oh, it's gonna do it again? Oh, no. That was cool. I like with shaders how you can't really see under the water at all. So when the dolphin jumps out, it's a very special moment. I should probably look to get the little mod that adds like nice little water splashes when things go in and out of the water. I don't remember what it's called. My guess is probably something like better water splashes, because that is genuinely how people name mods in this game. Okay, we're going around this. It would be very cool if we could just go through a little cave underneath of it. Maybe a very, very, very far in the future plan. Oh, we can swim through right here. This kind of counts. This is nice. A new mountain peak has unveiled itself. I think we'll take a moment and just take a nap. Don't want to be traveling when it's too dark. We don't really need string right now, so any large hostile mob encounters, not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for peace and relaxation. Okay, I'm starting to understand why we couldn't see the cherry biome at all. It's completely behind that mountain. That is a cool cave entrance over there. Sadly, we do not have the time to explore it right now. It would be nice if shaders like this implemented waves on the water every now and then. Don't get me wrong, I love the perfectly glassy surface, but it is a little unnatural at some point. Body of water this big being perfectly still forever makes me feel like there's no atmosphere. And then I'm starting to freak out thinking I won't be able to breathe at all. Jeez, these are such tall cliffs. My goodness, it's all shattered. Probably another Whoa. Okay, I said we weren't going caving, but that is cool. Whoa. Thankfully, there's no current. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh, I was really hoping it would continue to be a very bright and colorful lush cave, but it's just up here. That's a little heartbreaking. An absolutely incredible entrance, though. Ooh. I will always take a very convenient to grab Spore Blossom. Well, that was a lovely little surprise. And there it is. The Cherry Grove. I think that's a shipwreck. Yeah. Maybe we can also take a moment to find a little buried treasure. What'll we do with it? I have no idea. But it could be fun. Going on a little side quest. Oh! I'm sorry. This is so much better than any buried treasure could ever be. Firefly bushes. Oh, I am putting these all over our build area. Oh, these are the best. And you can just bone meal them. You just take a little bit of bone meal, you slap it on, and then it just produces another one. It's incredibly convenient. Let's see. What do we got in here? Some moss. I'll take the coal. It's not all that useful. Maybe this one doesn't have a buried treasure. No, I feel like it might not. Under here? Oh yeah, that's where I looked. And then in front, nothing. Oh. Maybe it's too small of a shipwreck. We'll have to find a bigger one if we want to go on an adventure. Yeah, and with this with this shader, it does make it very difficult to just find shipwrecks. We could always look on the big world map. That would make it very, very easy. But just looking through this perfect mirror reflection, I don't know. I don't have the talent for it. Maybe you do. Hello, little pigs. Now let's see. What is garbage? Leaf litter, sticks, probably wheat seeds. The stone, the pale moss carpet I can just make from the pale moss, so we don't need it. Yes. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can also just bone meal these. But at the same time, why would we not just grab a bunch of them? Especially when it is this convenient. One of the things that I really dislike about... Oh, okay. Never mind. We got a lot more than I thought we would in that amount of time. That's very silly. One thing that I do dislike about the pink petals is you can only set them on grass. They're not like the dead leaves where you can just set them down. They're very, very limited in their placement, which is incredibly unfortunate. So we sheared him slightly too late to get a free recoat of his wool. Let's move these all out of the way. Yeah, we got 6 spaces for gathering cherry items. So we should be good. And of course, we love the cherry leaves, so I will be grabbing some of those as well. Oh. Gotta go up a little bit. And then we just check for more logs hidden in the tree. This isn't that bad. The mangrove. Oh my goodness. The mangrove is bad though. They need to make more tree types like birch, where it grows just a small vertical stick. You don't have to pillar up on anything to get it. It's incredibly easy. And it's just nice and convenient. Thank you for more wool. It'd be very cool if I had properly implemented the wool turning back into string, but you know, I'll get around to that at some point. We're not trying to build with a ton of looms today, so it's not high on the priority list. It's a ways down there. For today, I just want to try to quickly build something that last time took me 14 hours. I think we're going for a simpler building this time. I would hope. I'm the one building it. I don't know why I'm saying I hope. It's up to me. Ideally, I have the restraint to make a smaller smaller building that doesn't take so much time. I'm never upset spending a bunch of time on a build. It's just it does oddly make it really difficult to upload the video afterwards. Whoops. That is unfortunate. We must sacrifice the one stripped log because I am not going to try to strip an entire stack of these. So we are just going to get rid of it. Nope. Hello, sheep. I don't remember what biomes the different pig variants come in, but we haven't seen any yet. Oh, so many sticks that I probably have to keep getting rid of. Yeah, they're taking up a lot of space. At least the cherry blossoms, saplings, whatever they're called, just drop very, very frequently. That's one thing that they still haven't fixed. The drop rate of jungle saplings is way too low. And that's been, I think, on the bug tracker for, I don't know, many, many years at this point. A bee nest. Oh! Does this not have silk touch on it? Oh no! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to upset you. Oh no. No, I'm sorry, bees. I'm sorry. I was trying to take you home. I was trying to make you a cool little flower garden for you to live in. It probably would not be as nice as this, I mean, cherry grove on the edge of the ocean, but like, still it was an accident. Oh, man, okay, he's chill. He's chill. My bad. I literally ran over to it and just destroyed it. I feel terrible. No, I was so excited to see it too. I really need to bother to just spend the time to make sure all of my tools are enchanted how I want them. That way we can avoid just, you know, unhousing bees out in the wild. That's so sad. Oh, that poor little bee family. I wonder if Minecraft will ever implement any sort of, like, maintenance ecology where the bees essentially reproduce and, like, die off over time. So that way you have the ability to see baby bees in the wild. Like, cows could be hunted down by wolves, and then the cows reproduce, and they're trying to reach a relative steady state number of animals. But I don't know. All the mob AI is already really bad. It's like not that it's bad, it's just very laggy, so making it more complicated I don't think would necessarily be better. They already had the issue of when they implemented frogs, they made it too taxing to determine where they were going to jump to. So they had to just, like, nerf the number of times the frogs try to figure out where they're jumping to. So the frogs just end up walking around a lot more than they jump. Which is a very, very silly end result. But that's why we get to where we are. Okay, this bee, move. Go into your home, bee. Alright, this time I will remember. This one has silk touch. Yes. Also, I don't know, is the cherry biome a peaceful biome? I feel like it should be. Similar to a mushroom island biome. I feel like it would make sense if the cherry biome was also peaceful. Oh. I didn't even notice that we were over here. I don't think I've found a sunflower field before. Look at them all. A bee. All facing the rising sun. Come here. I will take you home with me. And then I will use you for yellow dye. Oh, a pig! With a little flower on his head. It's adorable. I'm taking your flower, though. Sorry, little pig. 14. Might as well grab an entire stack, right? Whoa, there's so many! I think this might be the biggest sunflower fields I've ever seen. I don't really explore my Minecraft worlds very much, to be perfectly honest. I go out, I get the materials, I come back, I farm them, and then I never explore again. And that's mostly because I don't like spending the time trimming chunks in my world so the world file stays small. So instead, I just never explore the world, and that way the world file stays small. Oh, oh, a little baby pig! A piglet! Oh! Oh, look at him! He's adorable! Oh, wait, did they make their AI so they just follow an adult? Like a parent? Let me just push him away and see if he just runs back. I think that's what he was doing. They're still staying close. Yeah! Oh! And then I gotta make golden dandelions. Oh! So that way they stay small. This is so cute. Oh! I'm sorry. I need to just stop saying that. That's adorable, though. I love that. That is a wonderful, wonderful addition. Okay, let me see if there's another bee nest around. Is that one? No, that's just dirt off in the background. Oh, there's one. The more that I can bring home with bees, the less bees I have to breed. I don't think I have carrots. Oh, wait. Wait, I need to be smarter. Duh. Duh. I have this. What am I doing? Of course I can just chop more resources while I'm out here. Oh, a baby sheep. A baby sheep. Sorry, I need your parents' wool. Look at him. Oh, that's the derpiest little face I've ever seen. One thing that I think is very underrated about Minecraft sheep is that they have normal cutesy eyes instead of those terrifying horizontal bar eyes that sheep have. They scare me. See, if I would just remember. Whoa. That is one deep river. Holy crap. If I would just remember that I have an ender chest on me, then, you know, we could just bring back a lot more items. I'm definitely gonna go crazier gathering things. Excuse me, a pumpkin. Yes. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a shovel with me. All the flowers is great. Oh. There was one over here. Where was it? I saw it. That's why we came over here. What the heck? Well, I mean, I'll still take all the flowers. I don't remember if I have rose bushes, but it's definitely nice to have all of the easily renewable double tall flowers. And more of these. Especially if I want to do anything with banners or dyeing beds or dyeing leather armor, perhaps. It's nice to just have all the flowers ready. Maybe this is just a flower forest. Maybe that's where I'm at. Okay, but where is... Was it just further back this way? I don't hear the bees buzzing. Yeah, that was probably too far of a jump. There it is. Silk touch. Inspect. Honey level 5. 2 out of 3 bees. Yes. Let's go. That's perfect. It is giving flower forest. I'm pretty sure that's where we are. Big field of tulips is, I think, what's giving that away. I mean, while I can, I absolutely shall. That way I don't have to set up a little farm for these things in the future. Let me go up. Let me ascend. Let's see. There's chickens. I don't know if I need anything from the chickens. I still don't have... Oh, sorry about this. That is not a feather. That is not a feather either. Oh man, this is rough. There we go, a feather. That is just in case I need to brush some stuff off. Because it's what, a feather and a stick is how you make a brush? Or a feather, a stick and some string? We're going crazy with all the wool. More blue flowers. That's nice. Oh, I gotta be careful while running around this terrain. There's holes in the ground everywhere. I do. Oh, the yellow petals. Yes. Wildflowers, whatever. If they were wildflowers, you would expect them to be a substantially wider variety of colors, or array of colors. And I think my brain just combined those two and said array of colors. But anyways, you would expect them to be a lot more varied. And these ones, not so much. But they will be very nice to take home and make a little park with in the future. 27. Don't need that one. $38. Oh my. Feels like we grab a bunch. I'm gonna grab one allium. I say it feels like we grab a bunch and then I look around and it turns out I've really not grabbed any at all. Cherry, we have 3 stacks and then some. Should probably have bothered to gather more than that, but you actually can just grow cherry trees so easily that I don't think it matters. Pale oak, I would say, is a similar one, whereas like mangrove is something I should spend a lot of time like actually gathering. Because getting a bunch of mangrove wood is just brutal. But now, unlike last time I went, I do have a really good hoe for breaking all of the leaves, which means I should be able to get mangrove wood a little bit easier. Thank you. Also, a lot of this wool is just for in the future where I actually can get the data pack set up to decraft it from wool back into string. I'm just a little annoyed at myself for not checking. It could be one of those things where I made the data pack and the data pack works correctly, and I just didn't even bother to put it on this world save. Because I've done that more times than I would like to admit. But I've definitely done it a fair few times. Come on. The sun is setting. Whatever. Later. We'll go later. Wait, this is a Silk Touch pickaxe. I could go up there and get the blue ice, but we are right next to just a ton of icebergs. And that would probably be a much, much better way to get it. While I wait for sunset, let's just grab some copper ore while we're at it. Especially when it's so free like that. That way, when I come back through here in the future, I'll be like, wow, the land is so barren. Everything has been stolen from it. Who did this? It's me. It's a single-player world. It literally couldn't be anyone else. I mean, I guess it could be my roommate. Sneaking onto my computer, mining my ores. Gotta keep a close eye on those people. They're highly suspicious. Also, it would have been nice to remember that I had an ender chest when I was moving all of the stuff at the very, very beginning of this of this sitting. We're going through the magic cave again. It's so awesome. Oh, a little spider. Oh, look at this. It's so wonderful. I'm pretty sure I have all the lush cave items that I need, so I don't think we need to go back there. But it is cool to see. Where's my main base area? I feel like I should be able to see the big trees. Or maybe they're just not tall enough. Yeah, I guess they don't tower above mountains. In order to see them from a very far distance, oh, they would need to be so tall. Maybe I can, like, technically see just, like, the top of it. Oh, they're right there. Yeah, those are the big trees that I made, and that's the little weird rocky outcropping near spawn. That's cool. That's still hundreds and hundreds of blocks away. Oh, wait, I think we went... Yeah, we went through this island on the way there. Oh, it's a nautilus. I was like, is there just a pig swimming in the ocean? We would have to go save him. We can't just let him drown out there. I don't think this is where we went, but, you know, it's fine. One thing that I do need, definitely, is a lot of iron. And when I say a lot, I very unfortunately do mean a lot. I would also like to spend some time making the Nether pathway a lot nicer and a lot safer. But that's not something I'm going to work on today. That would be like a 6-hour plus detour. Which is why I want it to be its own its own standalone episode. So definitely subscribe if you want to see that. And do know that I don't plan on publishing these videos to my subscription feed, because it is not what my normal channel content is, but I do like keeping them all in one place. So they will all go into the same playlist. So always look for them there. And just come back every now and then and check. Meant to check between the last time I sat down to record this and now, if you can subscribe in some capacity to playlists. And if you can, definitely do whatever it is to follow the playlist, because then you would get notifications. Yeah, I didn't feel like making a second channel to just throw these on, so they're going on the main one and just not sending out notifications. You know what? I should take a moment while we're out here, next to all of these very lovely dark oak trees. I should take a moment to just gather some dark oak, because I'm absolutely going to want to build with it. And I think I completely ran out during the last project, but I'm not entirely sure. So I think for right now, you can just listen to some absolutely gorgeous Minecraft music. And just chop down some trees. And just take a little breather. Just gathering some time, gathering our thoughts. Thinking about what we're going to build in our big city. Everything's going to look very mechanical, very stone-like. But as you could see from the city building that we worked on at the beginning, and of course we'll look at it again when we get back. But sometimes, in order to do that in Minecraft, the building does need to be made out of a lot of wood. And that's because wood is the most versatile building material in Minecraft. If we had stone shelves, andesite trapdoors, things like that, andesite fence gates, then it would be a different story. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's another reason why I need Silk Touch on this axe. Oh. You know what? I don't think we need that. And this is definitely not going to last. 2 of these aren't going to go very far. And I don't need the sticks, though I probably will continue to pick them up. So these 3 slots here, ideally I fill with just dark oak saplings. And, well, I should probably put that back. Kind of feel bad for demolishing this mushroom. and not like fully demolishing the mushroom. But yeah, ideally we save these slots for just dark oak wood and dark oak saplings. But I gotta get a little pep in my step. If I don't start speeding this up, oh man, is it gonna end up being another 10-hour video? It's just not what I want. I want them to be shorter. For my own sake, my own sanity. A man can only sit in a room and talk to himself for so long before he starts to lose his mind. But don't worry, similarly to the last one, which I know I just keep referencing, but I just recorded it, so it's on the forefront of my mind. But similarly to the last one, if I need to, I will just break it into 2 or more sittings. Don't worry, I'm looking out for my own health, and you should as well. Make sure if you can, go for frequent walks, go to the gym, eat healthy, those sorts of things. You got one life, you might as well be healthy if you can help it. It just makes all the other things you're trying to do a little bit easier if you're not so out of breath, or if you can lift things a little easier and don't throw your back out at work and then go on workers' comp. Might be fun to not have to work as much, but it's definitely not as fun to just be in chronic pain all the time. For anyone suffering from chronic pain, you have my sympathies. Many people in my life suffering from different sorts of chronic pain as they get up there in years. Some from when they're young throughout the rest of their lives. But it is not a fun experience. And one of the other things that's really awful about it is how it's invisible. Like, if you are paraplegic, people can understand that. People can look at you and go, this person can't walk. I understand, and I believe that, and I know how to interact with them. If you suffer from chronic pain, there are many cases in which people kind of just don't believe you. Because again, it is an invisible disability. And we are very, very visual creatures. So if we can't see what the problem is, it is hard for many people to accept that the problem necessarily exists. 30 dark oak logs. I think I can get 1 more tree's worth, but 1 more tree might be too much. I think I should find a shorter one. These are all kind of massive. Let's grab this one. Then we can take... Whoa! We can take this home with us as well. Oh. And we've gotten too many by about 3, it seems. Oh, you know what? Boom. Now I can carry more. The ender chest is full. My offhand is full. We definitely shouldn't be gathering more blocks. We can go on another expedition, because I really do want to go get more bamboo, at the very least. So we will go out on another little expedition, but it's not going to be anything too crazy. We definitely need to go back home first and drop off all of these supplies that we've managed to get. And also looking at how I've gathered materials, a bundle would only help a little with the flowers. And usually, I don't go and gather flowers. So, the bundles just aren't something that really come to my mind all that often. Okay, I was going to say, I thought I was missing the river, but not yet. And the reason the bundles don't come to my mind more often is because I'm normally going to gather like hundreds to thousands of blocks. And in order to do so, I need full stacks of everything. And 1 full stack of items does take up 1 full bundle. Yes, we're going through this. Yeah, 1 full stack of items takes up 1 full bundle, which is why, at least for me, I don't find much use in them. Because I'm usually only going for full stacks of things. It does help a little, like the dark oak saplings, maybe these dark oak logs, to just really compact down the inventory. But I think it's more of like beneficial if you're raiding trial chambers. Something like that, where you're getting a really, really wide array. I did it again. How do I keep doing this? Really large variety of different items where you are getting only a couple of each. Like if you're going out and gathering a bunch of sherds, that I think is much more impactful for needing a bundle. Do I need a portage here? I do. All right. I don't know if you have ever portaged a boat in real life. It is never that convenient, let me tell you. You're usually going over much further stretches of land, and your boat is a lot more inconvenient. I wish it was that simple. It would make some backpacking trips a little bit nicer. Especially if you're going out the boundary waters around Canada. This is why people like Kevlar canoes, you know? Or not Kevlar, carbon fiber, sorry. Where it's just incredibly lightweight while still being durable. So that way you don't have to carry around a huge chunk of wood through the forest as you're trying to go from one lake to another lake. Now, you could always just stick to one body of water, but sometimes part of the fun of the adventure is going around and exploring a lot of different places that you've never been. And in order to do that, sometimes we got to take the boat with us. Unless you want to be swimming across the lakes, which I wouldn't recommend. Some of the... I don't know about the boundary waters, but you'll find a lot of lakes that just have like leeches and stuff in it. Or are kind of nasty. Don't necessarily want to be fully diving in and swimming around. Yeah, as you can see for our lovely city build, this side of the building is almost entirely just wood. We have a little bit of... I think that's the magenta terracotta. It's either magenta or pink. With the shaders on, I get confused. I think that's the pink, and then the magenta's the pinker one. Which I don't think is necessarily the best way to state that, but I think you get what I mean. I'm going to run up to the storage room, drop off all of these items, and then we can head on out. I do wish this game had a lot more variety of colorful blocks. Like blues and greens were really... Sorry. We're really missing out on a lot of blues and greens. So those mob drops go in the mob drop container. Ores in the ore container. Wool is a mob drop item. And dark oak going in the dark oak chest. So we do currently have a decent amount of that. Pale oak is back here. Which that's the first I've gotten of it. Pale oak materials. All going in the pale oak chest. Spruce, acacia, mangrove, birch jungle, bamboo. Oh, no, I did literally just forget about it. Okay. This one's empty. I normally use that for a dump chest. Oh. Let's turn the sign GUI back on momentarily. Because I do like keeping it off for building with these things. And this will be cherry. I'll just leave it as cherry for here. Grab another one. And I put it as cherry, yeah, cherry materials. What the heck? Loading custom sort rules, internal rules.txt. The heck was that? What? I've not seen that notification before. I don't know what random hotkey I managed to hit. But okay. Cherry stuff in here. plants back here. From these plants in here, bee nest with bees. I'll put them in this corner. Actually, let me just auto sort this. Bee nest with bees I would like to take out because I would very much like to start working on an apiary. In case you don't know, that is where all of the bees live. Bees live in an apiary. Birds live in an aviary. And a vivarium is just any life-supporting, like, closed container that you're just putting things in. So your house could be a vivarium for yourself. I think there's a horror movie called Vivarium. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, we do actually have a little bit of iron left over. We want more. We want a lot more. And I do think they should still increase the amount that you get by quite a bit. Okay, so I want to get mangrove and bamboo. And then once we get mangrove and bamboo, I think we can start building. Before then, I need to check to see if our wheat has grown. There's some over here, but I like leaving that. It's super emergency food. Going back to, I think, the first thing I ever built in this world. Might be wrong. This might be the second thing that I ever built. No, I think that was the starter house. So this, I think, was the second project. Oh, no. Oops. This is what happens when I'm just swinging an axe around. Yeah, as you can see that, I think if we pull up the chunk borders, we would see that there is a line over here because the other set of the wheat field is slightly too far away. So when we're at the new city build area, this one is growing, and the other one is a little too far out of the simulation distance to grow. So I could up the simulation distance. It would cause a little bit more lag, but that's not the most critical thing. We're not really lagging much outside of rendering Voxy LODs whenever I accidentally refresh, you know, all of the generated terrain being displayed. Can't think of a better way to describe that right now. But yeah, but yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that. Okay, we have our seeds. I will still swap these out. As you can see, they do grow a little bit when we're like boating past or leaving the city build area. I think for the most part, I just need to make a new farm area for growing wheat for bread a little bit closer by. I actually want to keep those because it'll make it easier to grow a large wheat field quickly. 35 bread, that should be fine. I don't even have a sword. I don't know, are swords and axes equivalent for chopping down bamboo? I'm not entirely sure about that. I think so. It seemed really fast last time. That was my first set of iron armor. Where am I? Ooh. Durability on all my armors. Not looking too hot right now. But don't worry. We'll fix it up eventually. I don't think I'll let it break. It is all unenchanted. I need to find a nice, peaceful way of getting a lot of experience. Should definitely take that with. There's a little netherite scrap. Oh, a diamond shovel. All right. I think... Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think I have to run all the way through here. And then up here. I think that's where I'm going. Let me see. There's a waypoint thing. I might have just gotten rid of them. Or just never set them. I don't know. I think both are kind of likely. Hopefully we don't run into a ghast blowing up all of my hopes and all of my dreams. Because that would be very, very unfortunate. Right now, I'm just looking to get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I think if we go fully straight out, we do end up at the mesa, which has a bunch of terracotta that I would like to get. So I actually will probably grab 3 things. We'll grab a lot of mangrove wood, and we'll grab a lot of bamboo. Yeah, I really need to fix this. This a little pathway. Look at how dangerous this is. A ghast or a very slight turn of my wrist could just make me very, very sad. At least it's not going through a biome where hoglins can spawn. But like an ender, if I accidentally look at an enderman while I'm on this, and I don't have any blocks to build with, like currently, that would also be a very, very unfortunate way to go. Stresses me out, man. Stresses me out a lot. I think I would need to make fire res potions to work on it, though. I don't think I'd be all that comfortable just standing around like that. Oop. Okay, a little bit further and then to the right. Yeah, this isn't too far away. It would be really nice to make this into a minecart track. So that way I don't have to run. I can just sit and be merry. Okay. See, like this one I made relatively safe. I just need to have more time to work on it. Because is it this one? I don't think so. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, it's got to be this one. Because otherwise, why... Yeah, no, I remember digging this tunnel last time. This has to be right. This is not right, then nothing is right. Also, it's probably going to be nighttime when I get here. Yep. Okay, sleep before all the hostile mobs come over. IPN reloading config. I don't know what that is about. Oh, there's a string. I should probably take it while I still can't quickly transform things. But this is what I'm here for. Yeah, that's still pretty fast. This, ideally compact it down into just unreasonable amounts of bamboo blocks. That way I can actually build with it, because bamboo is so inefficient and so laggy to get a lot of, because you have to just keep spawning so many bamboo items. I think my least favorite wood types to get is going to be mangrove at number 1 by so much. And then I think bamboo is number 2. Bamboo is not even a crazy one. It's just more tedious than the other ones. I'd rather chop down a big spruce tree. My favorite wood types to get would be spruce, number 1. Because you can grow a huge spruce tree and then chop it down. And it doesn't have branches like a jungle tree. Which you might think jungle tree would be number 2. But because of the drop rate for the saplings, it's definitely not number 2, because it's really annoying to have to manage the saplings, so that way you don't accidentally lock yourself out of being able to grow another jungle tree. So it's spruce, number 1, and then it would be dark oak and pale oak, because they're the exact same thing, tied for number 2, and then jungle is number 3, and then I don't really care about the rest until we get to bamboo and mangrove, and mangrove is just, it's brutal. It's so rough, especially with being such a wonderful looking block. There's just so much work that goes into it. It's pretty abysmal. Oh, zombie over here? Or is he underground? Also, I'm gonna need you to let me know if the audio balance is right. I think it is. You could always potentially think that the blocks are too quiet, the music's too loud. Just let me know if you got any strong opinions. I won't necessarily do what you say because there might be a larger majority of people that tell me to do the opposite of what you say. But I try to take, you know, public opinion into consideration. Especially when the videos are made for the public to consume. You would think that in some capacity I cater at least part of what they're like to the viewing audience's request. Not everything. Sometimes I say no. 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. That is not enough. And then 4 blocks. Oh boy. Store those. Give me this back. Actually, for right now, I can just leave it because I'm not going to be hot swapping things in and out of that ender chest. Yeah, we just get to take the time to chop these down because this is the only way we can really build with the color yellow. Because again, the versatility in other blocks just doesn't exist. I think more importantly, when it comes to yellow, it just doesn't exist in other blocks. Like, you might be thinking, oh, sandstone and smooth sandstone exist. And I would say to a degree that you are correct. They are a very, very bright whitish yellow color. But they're a lot more white or tan than they are yellow. So they're useful in a yellow gradient, but they aren't like themselves yellow. And all the other yellow blocks, like yellow terracotta, yellow wool, are just that. They're full blocks. And that is also not really useful at all when it comes to building. Like, yes, you would want a large palette of a wide variety of colors, but more importantly, when you're trying to make things look nice, is you want a wide variety of shapes. Which is why almost every build is centered around what wood type are you using, because that is where the largest variety of shapes come from. Which is also why I get really annoyed that we don't have quartz walls. I have to put all of the pale oak stuff with diorite walls. Because there's just no quartz walls. The only update that I want, and I think I'm going to gripe about this every single episode, is to just add the blocks that make the most sense to be in the game. Where the variants exist for all the other block types. Like, there's nether brick walls. There's even red nether brick walls. But, like, why is there a nether brick fence, but no red nether brick fence? It just doesn't make any sense, and they should add it because there's not a good reason to not add it. It's just kind of crazy, you know? Also, I think you should be able to turn nether wart blocks into nether wart, so that way you can use them to make red nether brick. Or just change the red nether brick recipes to use nether wart blocks in some way. Or maybe add a special item that, I don't know, you need to have gone to a fortress and it is made out of blaze powder or blaze rods or something. Or it's, yeah, just something like that. Because I get locking potions behind going to a fortress, but I suppose the fact that you need blaze powder to fuel the brewing stand is locking potions to that location anyways. You don't need the nether wart to also be there. That one's a really... That one I think they should just change. Let's see, 3 more stacks of bamboo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Thinking maybe 2 more full inventories. Just because the run over here is awful. Like, similarly, I would rather get a lot more mangrove in one go. Just because the run through the nether is, it's very time consuming. And I'd rather not do it. As the lazy person that I am, I would rather not do it. Me sitting down to play Minecraft for like 15 hours straight. Yeah, I am quite lazy. How did you know? You put me at a desk with an office job? Oh man, I'm not doing that. I'd rather go home and play Minecraft, as we all would, I'm sure. Ideally, you're at your big corporate job, spending the company dollar to watch these videos. You can use your ad blockers. I could really care less. These videos are not... I mean, they make money to some degree, but I just make these videos because they're nice to make. They're for me. And if I don't do things like this for, like, me keeping the joy of playing this game, then it just becomes too difficult to make more complicated videos, because they are definitely feeling more like work than they are fun most of the time. Because they're really grindy, they're really big projects. But I mean, I do still have a lot of fun making them. But this style of playing, where I just get to sit down and yap for a while, compared to, you know, grinding out, building a 500,000 block facility for like 3 months straight. At some point during that 3-month process, it gets a little less than the most fun thing I've ever done. So I like having these as breaks in between. Currently working on a very big greenhouse project, which so far is going well. The part that is going to be a little stressful is doing the update suppressed plants, which is the whole point of it, and then I can finally update the world. And if you don't know what that means, you should probably go check out the video. It's a specific bug in the game, or exploit, if you will, for getting blocks in incorrect block states, and other things in addition to that. Don't need the oak saplings. Let's go drop these off and then probably sleep. And then, of course, continue the grind. It's the only way. Yeah, I think one more inventory and then I'll be fine for now. The issue is the bamboo blocks don't craft into as much. They craft into half as much. And they're just so tedious to get. Because every 9 bamboo becomes 1 block. I much prefer 1 block becomes 1 block. And then I can do a lot less running around this forest. I'm also just wondering if I should, like, bother gathering some terracotta right now. Almost certainly I'll want to use it for any build that I end up doing. Just because it's nice to get the little gradient variation by throwing in some more terracotta. So I should probably chop up some of those. Just repair my tool real quick. I also need to get more mending. But I don't know how I want to go about doing that. I think there's a villager that exists somewhere in this world that I've been to already that sells... Oh, there's an ocelot over here. That I've already traded with that sells mending that I could look to find. But I could also try to get mending only from exploring. Or from fishing, maybe. Just do a little fishing every episode. And then if I get mending from that, cool. And if I don't, then I don't. But I don't remember how much they've nerfed getting enchanted books like that. Because that used to be the go-to way to get mending. I'm so happy it's not the go-to way to get mending. Because it was horribly inefficient. You were leaving your character AFK fishing for so long, just hours and hours at a time, needlessly burning electricity just because you want one thing in your little video game playthrough, which arguably is like one of the most important things to obtain, is a full set of gear with mending on it. In this world, I'm going to be that type of person that doesn't even go fight the Ender Dragon for ages. That's kind of interesting, because I normally, not like speedrun the Ender Dragon, but I normally just go fight the Ender Dragon very quickly. Not just for the Elytra, but mostly, I would say, for the shulker boxes. Because, yeah, the Elytra is spectacular for making travel times shorter between two places. But shulker boxes make it so you don't have to travel between two places more than once. And that is a massive, massive benefit. Because it doesn't really matter how far away something is or how long it takes you to get there if you only have to go one time. Having to make 3 or 4 trips, that's when you're like, okay, an Elytra is super, super important, because then I can move around more. And with haste. I wonder how long it'll take me to get a beacon. I don't know if I want to kill the wither. I think I'll just trap it in the bedrock ceiling. I don't think I would kill it if I did end up getting a beacon. Though I don't even know if I would. I think it might take some of the joy and charm out of going one block at a time. Oh. Say inventory full, but we got a tiny bit of space. Inventory is full now. I'll go compact these down, go back and get the last little bits floating around, and then we can start mining up some terracotta to take back. I don't even know if I'll be using like all of these different wood types for this build today. Probably not. But it is nice to just have them already set aside. Last time I tried to like way overdo the amount of blocks that I needed. And I, of course, very much ended up underdoing it because I ran out of blocks several times. I will still need to gather some spruce, unfortunately. It'll just take some time. I do like chopping down the spruce trees, though. I might need jungle as well. I think I'll just go cut down one jungle tree. Let's compact these. Throw those in there. I don't need this. Don't need that because it's only one. I think I will go get a jungle tree. Because I think one jungle tree is roughly a stack. I don't really think I'll be building with it today. But just in case, it would be nice to have at least a stack to build with. Because I can always go get more. One of the most annoying things to build with, I think, is jungle leaves. Again, just because of the jungle tree sapling issue. If they would just put that at like normal drop rates, because I think it's like half or a quarter of what normal tree sapling drop rates are. If they just put it to what oak is, it'd be fine. it would really not. It would not be much of an issue at all. Because you can even get unfortunate enough to, with Fortune 3, hitting and breaking every leaf, you can still grow a small jungle tree and many times not get a single sapling back from it. So it's just not renewable. Almost 2 stacks. That's actually pretty good. Okay, put these away. Let's gather. I don't think I can silk touch that. Yeah, no, it has to be shears. I don't think I have iron here, do I? No. That's a little frustrating. It would be very nice to be able to gather up all of these right now. And then just be able to build with some dead bushes, because I do really like using potted dead bushes as like little branches for like small topiaries. They're also just really fun little decorations that, unlike the pink petals and wildflowers, you can put on a larger variety of blocks. Oh, I also need to remember about these. Yes. I hope you can just bone meal these to get more of them. I need to remember that there's just a ton of blocks that I actually don't have yet. And then just grab some of those. I think we'll do maybe 4 or 5 stacks of terracotta. We're not going to be anything insane, but just have a healthy amount to build with so I don't have to run back here. And if I get a little bit extra every time, then we'll eventually just have a really massive backlog for whenever I make a huge mistake and end up building something that requires having an absurd amount of terracotta that I didn't plan for. Thankfully, it is very easy to get this. I'm trying to remember. Is it with a gold pickaxe? You don't actually need to have a haste beacon to insta-mine it? I think it's something like that. If you have efficiency 5 and a gold pickaxe. Or it might be you only need haste 1 with that setup. It's something like that, but I don't remember necessarily what it is. Also, I gotta remember, it really doesn't take that long to get these items. As long as it's not mining for a bunch of deep slate. Uh-oh, deep slate, my enemy. Such a beautiful block. Such an annoyance to get. I have so many things in this game to complain about. I need to start talking more about what I like. And what I like is the fact that they keep adding new things to the game for free. You get a lot of people upset about like what the updates are. But as long as someone is updating their game and I don't have to pay more for those updates, so let me tell you, I'm not a fan of paid DLC. The Oblivion horse armor was really what set us down the wrong path. If you don't know, look it up. Gaming History 101 for you. But paid DLC that isn't just like a massive expansion, like Oblivion again, the Shivering Isles, actually monumentally worthwhile DLC to buy. The like small microtransaction-y stuff, not a fan of. As long as they keep updating this game for free, I could care less if they're good updates. As long as, I suppose, they don't genuinely destroy the game itself, you know? Which is possible. If they just make it truly unplayable, then, you know, there's always something that someone can do that is at a point too egregious. We just ideally hope that that is something that never happens. And outside of that, who really cares, you know? They're free updates. What's not to love? Let me just grab a little bit more of this. Oh, okay. Calm yourself. This right here is experience in a cube. So I gotta take it with me. It's like the only nice form of portable experience I have. Oh, but the deep dark exists. I don't know, actually, I don't know if I want to go to the deep dark to get experience out of the skulk, though. That sounds like a terrible plan. Sounds like a plan to get me killed. At least it's not in the Nether, so I wouldn't be afraid of losing all my items. I'd definitely be able to get back. recovery compass and all. Oh, I wonder how many people actually have used the recovery compass to recover their things. I feel like it can't be too many, right? They put it in a terrible, terrible location. Like, you're telling me you have to already explore the world to the point where you happen upon the deep dark? And that's when you will finally be able to be told where your items went? Nah. At that point, I think it's too late. I feel like most people are pretty geared up by then and they know where they are and where they're going. And essentially are geared up to the point where they won't die. And if they do die, like I said, they probably know where their stuff is. So they just go back to it. Oh, I do also need to take some time to chop down the warped fungus. Because I do want to build with some more of that. It's like the only bluish block that we get to build with. So we kind of just need a lot of it. Also, the mangrove forest absolutely has to be down this way. I really, really need to take the time to put at least railings on this bridge. It stresses me out. This is supposed to be relaxing. Do you feel relaxed? Because I do. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. And once again, we're a ways into it, and I haven't even bothered starting the build. I feel like we're at like roughly the 2-ish hour mark. And we got a ways to go. But I think most of the material gathering is going to be done very soon. I will need to get more deep slate. But that's not going to take too long. The bigger thing is just getting the mangrove wood in case I want to build with it. Because we did use quite a bit last time. I suppose I could... Oh no, I didn't bring a shovel with me. Never mind. I was thinking I could also grab some mud. But that's not going to be happening. It's just not the time. It will be the time in the future, though, eventually. Today is not that day. There are many days that are not the days in which I speak of. Should also probably gather more crimson wood. I just need more of all the woods. I think I'm going around and getting everything except birch and oak today. And that's only because I'm like, I think I have a lot of birch, and I think I don't want to build with oak. At least not beyond what I have. I don't necessarily think I have a lot of it. I just think I have a decent amount. It'd be nice to just have a list set out of all of the things that I will need. The heck did I pick up? 3 cracked polished blackstone bricks. Not at all what I expected. Okay. Oh, did I make a portal further away? Think so? No, this is the mangrove one. Well, I mean, I do think I made a portal further away, but I don't know why. I don't remember why. Let's see. South of here? I don't think I made a portal further. I think I just did something in the Nether. Because it would be like this way. I think go further out. There's a very small coral reef. Actually, do I even have much for war motions? Here. Okay, never mind. Big coral reef over there. Is this warm enough to be coral reef? I don't think so. No, that's a different color. This is the only... Oh, no, there's not that. This. So I have 2 coral reefs that are very, very far away. Dang. All right. It's not what we're here for anyways. Guess I jumped further than I thought. Say, that's not what we're here for anyways. I'm here for mangrove. And probably, by happenstance, a lot of mangrove roots and leaves. In order to figure out if I've chopped down all the mangrove, I gotta clear the area of all of the leaves. This is the one where I really, I really am trying to work on complaining too much. What? No, I can't jump through this? Oh, okay, I can. What? Why did I fall? What is happening? Alright. Why am I falling? What is going on? What is... Am I crazy? What is... Is it this? Is it that second vine? Okay. That was super weird. I don't really know what that was all about. I think that's what it was. Oh, there's more up there. Oh. Who designed this tree? Whoever designed this tree is a monster. It looks good, but... Oh, it's rough. It's rough going. Yeah, I think the best option is to just do this. And just burn through this diamond hoe. It's the only nice way to just, like... Yeah, see where the logs actually are. Because these leaves are just so dense. Oh, there's more this way? There's 3 branches coming out? That's crazy. Oh, firefly bush. Nice. We'll take all of these. Even though they're, like, really easy to reproduce. I will still take them. Because they are the greatest. Anything that adds particles. Not necessarily great for the video bitrate, but very, very nice for the build. Was that... Is it just one? This place is a nightmare. I don't like it here. I don't like it here at all. Let me see. We have... Oh, 34 so far. Gotta try to avoid building 100% mangrove builds. Even if it's the thing that I want to do the most. It's just not worth it. Then it'll be a 15-hour video again. I have to spend all the time just chopping down little red trees. Maybe having the cinnabar will help, but I don't know how much that is going to work with the mangrove. I haven't bothered to put them next to each other. So it could just be like the wrong kind of red color. Another branch. Okay, end of that branch. There's more over here. And then it's just the one singular hidden log that'll stop the entire thing from despawning. Oh, like this. Alright, I fell. That's just a different tree. I'm gonna eat something. My goodness, I'm in danger. And here's some leaves despawning, but I don't think it's nearly as many as I should. Well, maybe people will be more impressed if they ever see anything built out of mangrove. Okay. Awesome. This is a dangerous world that I live in. I guess you just can't mine those fast. There's more... Oh, there's more logs up there. Can I climb this one? Amazing. Amazing. I feel like I should ignore that one. Why is it like this? I hope you all can find this relatable. And unfortunately, if you do, I'm sorry. No one should have to suffer like this. Truly the unbearable weight of intense agony. Oh, and then there's just like little feeder branches off the side. What is that? Oh, that's got to be a different. That's got to be a different tree. It's got to be. There's no good explanation outside of that. Anything up here? Okay, I think that one's good. Yeah, getting a better hoe before coming back here. Huge difference. I'm going to collect way too many mangrove leaves because this is a silk touch hoe. But like, I would still be breaking them anyways, so might as well just keep them. Oh. I don't want to lose my ability to climb back up here. There's one. Oh, they're just hidden. They're hidden everywhere, like a madman. I hear them despawning again, but... Oh. What I have to do for 3 mangrove logs. Okay, I think these are all despawning. This one... Maybe they are. It doesn't sound like they're despawning as fast. Maybe they are. Or it's just to the point where all of the vines are mostly gone. It could be that. If it's not the sound of the vines popping off, they don't make a sound when they despawn. Oh, I'm gonna need new tools after this. Gotta make sure to not burn out my axe before getting to the spruce trees. More base, yep. Oh, just another tree over there. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, let's go through the bottoms and pick up all of the stuff that is dropped. Where is it? Okay. More propagules. I'll definitely just make a chest here and put all of these mangrove leaves in. I might take a couple back with me, but I feel like for the most part, they should all just be kept on site in case I need them. Or I could just do a big trip in the future to move them all. But they're not something that I care about building with too terribly much. We don't even have 3 stacks of logs. Oh, man. All right, we're going back. This place is truly hell. That's what it is. Maybe it's better to just manually farm them? I gotta look into this. Without automatically farming them, I wonder, like, how fast you can even get the rates of just chopping them down and bone mealing new ones. Gotta be some way to control how they spawn to a degree. Maybe? I don't even think I realized how bad it was last time I was here getting mangrove. And then the roots don't despawn either. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, in order to clear an area is a monumental undertaking. And up in there, there's probably 3 logs. So it's like, it looks terrible, but the amount of effort to just make it look less terrible is huge. It's a very cool biome, though. I really like how they look. I just wish they were different when you as a player grew them. That would be nice if they were much simpler structures to deal with. But oh well. I'll keep complaining. That's who I am. Give me this back. Yeah, I think the best way is definitely what I've gotten to do at this point, which is just going to the top and then chopping them all the way to the bottom. But that is, you know, still relatively arduous. It's all not necessarily easy to find all of the branches anyways, because they're designed completely insane. Are there more above me? I don't think so. Not that. Let me out before it starts to despawn. I'm trying to climb. There we go. Oh, there's one more here. Ooh. The little light shafts coming through in here are very awesome. Yeah, definitely a very, very cool biome. I'm a big fan of this. Having to deforest it, not as big of a fan. Not a big fan of deforesting any biomes, but this one in general is just... it's something else. My god. At least I have this very, very efficient hoe to use. Otherwise, I can't even begin to fathom how much pain I would be in. Cool. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. Really wish there was a 2x2 though. Wow. I don't understand why sometimes I just be phasing through the bottom of these vines. They seemingly just like stop working for me. That's one. And all the leaves don't start despawning until all of the logs are gone. So one log left is a massive issue. It's also incredibly disorienting to be in here. Leaves in every direction, logs in almost no direction. Everything needs to be chopped down. And I don't know where I've been, and I don't know where I'm going. Let's see. Whoa, okay. Big progress. 3.5 stacks. I would like to probably do 6, just because I don't enjoy this. I will try to be very stingy about building with Mangrove now going forwards. I have a much better understanding of exactly how much effort it's going to be to get a bunch of this stuff. And the answer is too much. Too much effort for what it's worth. When we could just make a build not red. And then so much time is saved. Oh, there's another branch. There's gonna be another tree over there. Oh, I accidentally chopped the bottom out. Heck. Do I have a reduced jump on mud? Am I crazy? Was I just doing a really bad job jumping just then? I'm very unsure about that. It really felt like I was not jumping a normal jump height, but I'm unsure. Definitely let me know if you know the answer. Or if you just feel like lying to me and leading me astray. I don't think I would check. I'd just take you on your word. It'd be nice if you didn't lie to me, though, okay? You know, we can have a little bit of a friendly camaraderie, a little positive back and forth, you know? I make videos that are maybe worth watching, and you are nice and not mean. This is the transactional relationship that we have. I'm trying to do my part to the best of my abilities. Ideally, you could fulfill your end of the bargain by being a nice commenter and not a cruel and mean one. I also get a bunch of moss carpet from the little mangrove root stuff. Store those, store those. 4 and 1, so like 2 more. How many mangrove roots? I got 1. Dang. Dang. I think I'll take... Oh, I think I can climb up here. I think I'll take all of that netherrack with me when I go back to the nether. Okay. To just try and make those bridges a little safer since I already have it. I'm assuming from digging to get all the way over here. But then I probably just went back with a full inventory, so then I didn't need it. Like, there's got to be another log. Okay, there it is. I was like, it should be despawning. There's probably another one over here. Yep. There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Yay! Much better. Much better. Is there probably one up here? Oh, yeah. There's definitely one in that mess. Huh. Gotta do that. Otherwise, you can't make the jump. If you don't make the sound, you can't make the jump. Okay, I think all of this will start despawning. I'm looking for water. I see water. It is not that close. Okay, well, I reduced my fall damage a little bit, at least. Oh, you can get tropical fish out here? Or is that... Oh. I'm getting the call of the void. I want to swim down there. Whoa. Whoa. Glow squid. Okay, that's sick. I'm sorry. With shaders on, that looks so cool. I can't go in there. I'll get lost. I won't come back. I will drown. It will be a very, very sad diving expedition. I don't have any enchantments on my armor. I do not have water breathing or aqua affinity. There's not a good reason for me to, you know, risk my life in the underwater caves. Also, there's nothing in there that I want. Even if I went in, what would I come back out with? Nothing. I don't need anything that's in there. It's just a danger for the sense of adventure. Maybe if I made some doors, because doors create air, as we all know. That could be a safe way to traverse the depths. Without doing that preemptively? Nah, it's not safe. Oh my god. I need to find a source of just throwawayable diamond hose. No! No, I wanted that one. I think this one's all despawning. Let me go get it. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, almost 5. It is a slog. But it's worth it. Because in the end, we'll be able to make a couple of mangrove shelves. And that's pretty sick. Because I really like how mangrove shelves look. Really like how just stripped mangrove wood looks, which is kind of awful, actually. It's the most expensive way to build with this block. Actually, the most expensive way would be to build with the stripped wood variant. That would be brutal. I can't hold the glare. Oh my god, the sun is blinding me. Get me out of there. I don't think there's more logs up that way. What? A villager? Oh, you know one thing I'm incredibly happy about? They never did the villager change of only the swamp villager can trade you mending. Also, that's probably the wandering trader, isn't it? That nightmare fuel of a man. Where is he? I heard his He's just on top of a tree or something? I hear him. I hear him. Well. Oh! Oh, they're pillagers! No! There's a patrol! It's not the wandering trader. It's worse somehow. It's like the only thing that could be worse. I didn't realize those were angry hongs. I thought they were friendly ones. They sound so similar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After this stack becomes a full stack, I am leaving this place. Never to return. Okay, well. I will return. Also will probably be the next time I sit down to play this game. But, you know, not today, though. I'll be done for today. And for me, today, that's all I really care about. Holy, this is a tall one. All these angled branches. Some might find joy in them. I am not one. Oh, they keep going up. Is there another one? Yes. Is there another one? Yes. I think that's it. Oh, man. Oh, we got another angled branch. Holy crap. I mean, you can get individual ones that have a bunch of logs, but to gather all of those logs is just... Oh, it is so much work. That doesn't feel like it's despawning. Am I missing a branch? Or am I just gonna waste durability on this? I feel like it would be going away faster. Oh, what? That was... awesome. That wasn't even close to anything else. Take me up. Take me to your weeder. There it go. Like, that's crazy. I don't even think that one was at the end of a branch. I think that one was just floating out there. I think it exists just to mess with me. To make me feel like I knew what I was doing and then just throw me through a loop. Being like, no, you don't. Everything is a lie. You can't trust yourself. You can't trust your eyes. You can't trust your lived experiences. Okay, nothing now, eh? I would think they would only be orthogonal, but like, what if there are diagonal ones? Got it. Okay. 64. We did it. We did it. By we, I mean me. It was all me. I succeeded. I'm leaving. I hate this place. God, that's so much work to remove so few trees. Oh, man. All right, let's put all of the extras in this chest. And I can... that's crazy. Grab the netherrack, store these, grab the netherrack, store the sticks. Actually, might as well grab a stack of them. Probably grab a couple stacks of these. Couple stacks of those. And we go into the nether. We use this netherrack to actually build a bridge a little bit safer. Well, not build a bridge, but just make our bridge a little bit safer. Oh. Wait, which... I don't want to go that way, I don't think. What was... Was that to the bastion? That was to the bastion, yeah. And this way is... Yeah, this way's away from the bastion. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I now remember why that was there. It was so we could find a netherite upgrade that I have not bothered to use. I want to put it on either this axe or this hoe. Oh, there's still more materials to get. I think that's why some of these videos take so long, is because I spend a lot of time getting materials that I don't use. I think overall it's useful though, because then some future videos could theoretically be shorter, even though I don't ever make them shorter. Okay, my armor's still pretty cooked. I need a source of XP, like really bad. Well, I also don't have mending, so it doesn't matter. And it's only 3 levels to put mending on a piece of gear if it's the first thing. That could be worse. I think my plan was to make the build today out of mostly warped wood, and I've gathered none of it. And my axe is half destroyed. It's getting bad. It's getting bad. Oh man, no, we don't like that. There we go. Keeping it safe. Keeping it secret. Okay. God, that stuff is so bright. Kind of just like hurts my eyes to look at the lava. I want to make this built up in a way where I won't accidentally run off the side. There we go. Now remember, if I hear a single gasped scream, I panic and I start to cry. I will make a prettier nether bridge eventually, I promise. I promise we'll get a better nether highway. Also, it might not go directly over top of the lava lakes. I don't know. But while we're using this bridge and I have this netherrack, I think I will definitely take the time to make this as safe as I can. What if I did it all as a, just thinking about it, as a lava highway? I could make a bunch of lava aqueducts, and then I have to ride striders from one end to the other. I don't even know how fast striders are. I feel like they're really slow, because they look really slow. But maybe they're like, they're actually the secret to going incredibly fast down here. I feel like they're nice for being able to traverse, you know, the lava lakes. But outside of that, I feel like it's like riding a pig. They're just not really worth your time because they're so slow. Oh, I'm shocked that I had enough blocks to cover this part of the bridge. That, hey, the safer I can make it, the safer I will make it. Not too far to go. How much do I have left? About 2 stacks. Okay, so I don't think we're going to finish this. But we will have made substantial progress on having this be safer. And I can always build any future bridge on top of this. Or at least it makes building a future bridge a little bit easier if I have a safer place to stand on when I'm working on it. So we could always build above this, and then it's just a convenient place to fall down to if I happen to fall off of something. Still wonder if they'll ever add lava strider boots. I doubt it, because striders exist. But it would be very cool. That's it. And I made it almost all the way over. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have the ability. I think we just go for it. I need to chop down a lot of this stuff. And I should probably gather a bunch of this warped fungus as well. Not just these stick parts. Not the hyphae? Stem? Hyphae is when you like merge it into the bark version. That's the hyphae, I think. Oh, dang. I would need efficiency 5, I think, to be able to remove this quickly. Oh well. I mean, this is better than it has been in the past, chopping it down with an axe. But there is room for improvement. Getting efficiency 5, I don't think we need haste in order to insta-mine this. Maybe we do. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think so. I think efficiency 5 is enough. I think there's a dropped light block up here. One of the little shroom lights. Yeah. And I do really like how they look. So the more I can gather of those, the better. Oh, hello, Strider. With a saddle that I definitely rode at some point in the future and do not remember doing so. Okay. Well, what is happening here? I'm just falling down everywhere. It is a really crazy decision to have all of this fungus which acts as leaves, but doesn't despawn like leaves do. Oop. And of course, because I've been in the Nether this whole time, none of my wheat in that wheat field will have grown at all. So unfortunately, we won't have more food to go back to. I might have to start eating berries again. Berries are, I don't think, the most optimal food source. There's many better ones that I can think of. Bread, for example. Bread's a really good one. Berries are, I'll say, okay. At least gathering the warp stems is quite easy work. God, everything outside of Mangrove is just bringing me joy. I wonder how long I just spent on just Mangrove. It definitely felt like a long time. That could just be because I didn't want to do it. The things that bring you joy usually don't feel like as much work as the things that you don't want to do. Labors of love versus just laboring. Oh. Accidentally stripped one. Should probably just get rid of that. One, two, 3.25. Okay, I think maybe we'll do 6 stacks of this as well. Not too crazy of an amount. We'll probably end up with over 2 stacks of... What is it called again? Warped wart blocks by the time we're done with this. Which I think is more than I need. Ooh, that almost hit the lava. Very, very close. So once again, just very tall trees. A lot of just having to break these blocks multiple times just to scaffold up here. Yep, we're getting there for sure. Oh, actually, I don't want to bother. Not that close to the lava. Just because dying is such a monumental reset that I think it would just be really disheartening, and I don't think I would want to play anymore today. I'd definitely be fine coming back in tomorrow, but like, I think that would be a little bit of a motivation killer. We try to be safe where we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one more over here would be 6. So when this inventory bar is filled, we know we've done enough. Okay, I've been taking out a lot of these. Oh, a big tree. But it does not seem to be very tall. Nope. That's a shame. At least it's got a lot of shroom lights in it. Oh, hello, Chili Strider again. The lava is so close. I do not know what prevents him from going near it. It's got to be a decision he's making on his own. Okay, 11 more. Oh. Suppose I already got to that one. I got to... Maybe all of these? Not this one. Oh, and then one more. Let me grab that, and we can get out of here. Okay, I think the bridge is over here, so I need to loop around and go up from here. Right? Yes, from here. I need to not accidentally chop down and destroy my bridge. That would be a little bad. Can always grow more of these in the overworld as well, but I'd rather not spend bone meal on it because I don't have a very good source of that. So the more that I can just get from the biome that it originates in, the better. Which will just mean more exploring. Which I'm sure no one's opposed to. It's always fun to go out and see the Minecraft world and what it has to offer. Let's see if we can get lucky and get a Ender Pearl. Or not. Oh. Come on. No. Ah, we did get one though. Very nice. Whoops. I have stopped bumping this microphone. Sorry for all of the noise that it makes whenever that happens. Oh! See, this is what I'm talking about. I was not paying any attention. I think it's because I know that this section is safe, but that still freaked me out. The Ender Pearl I think I'll keep for making another Ender chest. Not necessarily going for the end. But we'll leave it here for now. We'll drop all of our goodies off, and then we'll go chop down some mega spruce trees. And then I think... I was going to say we start building, but then I do think I still need to get some more deep slate for this retaining wall, because I would really like this side to be finished. There's also some deep slate bricks that we'll need to get for the road that's going across. So I do need to get some more deep slate for sure. Yeah, for this, because it's the backdrop of a lot of this. I do have some stone. Almost certainly I'll need to get more stone, but for the time being, I know I need more deep slate than I have because I really, really don't have much at all. So unfortunately, I think that's going to be the next thing. We're not chopping down those trees. No, no, no. Those ones are a national treasure. They just spawned in that way. I promise. I swear. I went too high up. My bad. Okay. Where is it? Crimson and Warped. Warped is in here. Mangrove. Bottom one is back here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 15. Yeah, we did not have much. Mangrove, mangrove, mangrove. In Crimson, I'll just throw the shroom lights. Oh, I didn't get more Crimson. That's okay. That's all right. I won't think about it too hard right now. Jungle. Jungle, jungle, jungle. Jungle's back here. Yep, really not much there. Terracotta goes back here. I guess I did have some, but it's nice to just grab a little more, especially because it's not very difficult. Ores go in. Plants go in. Sticks I'll put in the oak chest, as I'm very used to doing. And then jungle saplings go in the jungle one. Okay, I'm very annoyed I didn't grab one more. That's it happens. It happens. Okay, we'll grab this and we'll head out to get some spruce wood. Which, if I remember correctly, we have, yeah, just natural mega taiga very close by. So I don't need to worry about planting the big spruce trees. They will just very kindly be there for me, and I can just grab them. Can always bother replanting them. But I think they'll be too far away to grow. Don't need any podzol. We don't need any spruce leaves. So it will just be chopping down. I think we can get away with like 2 of them. Maybe like 3. We really don't need to do too much. Also just because each one just provides so many logs. Let's go a bit further back. I think we started with, what, 35 bread? Dang. Oh, how we've fallen from greatness. Yeah, we'll start over here. Oh, there's so many. This is the best tree. Also, building with spruce wood is just so nice. But more importantly, this is just the best tree. I could spend hours chopping this thing down. I'd be full of joy. I love this thing. I'd glaze it forever. Believe me. Oh, and I still need iron. Oh, crap. No, I don't think I'm pulling this video in 6 hours or less. Maybe. Look at that. Look at that. A stack plus some from one tree. How many stacks do I need? How many trees do I want to chop down? That's the question. They're the same answer. See, the Minecraft music, it always turns on at the right time. We're in the forest chopping down the best tree, and it's like, here you go. Take this, listen to it, experience the truest sense of happiness and freedom. And I'm doing that, and I will continue to do that. Oh. Oh, it's raining. Oh, well, you know what? Let's actually do this. Yeah, I don't know how I clicked that fast. Here. I'll keep the bit rate high. Oh no, not a thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is the one that makes me actually want to make it so it's not this anymore. Look at that. Almost 3 stacks from 2 trees. Oh my, why can't they make a variant like this for every single log type? A mangrove tree like this where you can just chop it down and get a stack and a half of blocks. That's the stuff that dreams are made out of. That's all we want in life, is to be able to just get the materials to build with more easily. But no, they take it from us. Sorry, the thunderstorm and the lack of music are just bringing out my worst impulses. Whoa! Ah! Ah! Oh, because it's a thunderstorm. Can I? Will he shoot me out of bed? No. That's so funny. What the heck? Oh, I forgot. Well, you had rain effects for a couple of seconds there. Sorry it wasn't longer. I wanted it to be. Sorry if the creeper ruins your your peaceful sleep. Just wake up screaming, "A demon! A demon is coming for me!" It's like, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Oh! Oh God! Okay, yeah, that one, he got me. He really got me on that one. I did not expect him to show up. Holy crap. Okay. my bad. I'm not gonna make fun of the creepers anymore. I've learned my lesson. I'm so sorry. But then look at this. We also... Ah! I hate it here. I hate it here. There's too many bad guys. My goodness. Okay, I think we're fine now. It was a stressful couple of seconds there. There's always another creeper. There's never just one, okay? You gotta keep your head on a swivel. There's always more danger. Never feel at peace. Never rest. Never relax. Be on edge the rest of your life, okay? It's the only way to live. If not, you're just gonna explode in a forest. This is life advice. Take it to heart. Could save you one day. Ah! Oh my. Oh, my heart is not prepared for this. Oh. Okay, breathe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Just get one more. Let's chop down one more. We'll get 7. We'll get 7 stacks then. It's literally that easy. Oh, I accidentally made one smooth. And it unlocked the hanging sign recipe for spruce? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Which, in order to make one, I would need more chains, which require iron, which I don't really have. But I do want to build with blast furnaces and iron chains, so I am just going to need to get a lot of iron. Hopefully I can find it while mining for deep slate. Okay, got all of that. I'm one short. Wow. Wow, that's the most insulting thing ever. I'm literally one short from a perfect stack. Because I accidentally stripped just one. Okay. This game sometimes is pretty good. It's pretty good. It truly is the little things that just set me off. Fill me with anger. That's one of them. I didn't expect it. Also, let's see what I left in storage at the bottom of the tree. Because we did have a storage room over here, and I don't remember what I put in. Ooh. 16 tube coral blocks. Silk touch. I gotta put it on this. Well, let's take those. Let's take these. There's raw iron, massive, podzol, ladders, chests, sand, gravel. I'm just reading off what's here. That's a lot of diamond hose. What the heck? Oh, and there's shears. There's a lot of cobblestone. What the heck? Okay, wait. Wait a second. Maybe I end up trading all of this spruce wood for sticks. Is there a fox up here? Sounds like it. Maybe there is. What is in the... What? Channeling. Silk touch. Okay. Alright, cool. There's also some more building blocks. Bookshelves, very nice. Glass? I think I'll take the glass. Store that. Actually crazy. Here, you take those. I'll take more silk touch. What is going on in here? What do you guys have? Respiration 1, multi-shot. Efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, axe. Crazy. Channeling, sweeping edge 3. Okay. He's kind of cracked with it. What about up here? Do we have anyone? Can they even climb this ladder to go to bed? Are they smart enough? Might not be. There's just the 3 of them? Oh, don't tell me there were more that died. This guy doesn't even sell the books that I have a bunch of. He's got a chance. There's no Silk Touch guy. Oh man. Okay. Must have been murdered, I guess. That's so sad. Whee! Flash. Okay, well, maybe we eventually bring bread to the villagers, because there's a lot of beds up there, so they should be able to reproduce if they just have the food. Also, there's gonna be anvils and an enchanting table in here, because this is the enchanting tree. Which, honestly, my opinion, I think it looks pretty good. I don't think it looks too bad. But what did I leave in here? I don't remember. It's fun to come back to a world you haven't been to in a while. Not much. Just lapis and paper. And a bed. Well, that's nice. Silk touch, efficiency. I literally just need mending. That's the only thing that I need to put on here. I don't even have an anvil over here, though. Alright, well, if I need to enchant anything, I'll just come back to the enchanting tree. Okay, I really didn't think I was going to make that jump. I thought there was going to be a little ankle snapping happening. Oh, thank goodness it didn't. No, I was like, I should get more bread, but I can pause for a minute. There is one place that I think they might be. There might be a mending villager. And I would really like to go check it out. Wish I had more levels, though. Which means I think I'll hold on to the spruce just in case I need to trade for a bunch of emeralds. Because I don't think I moved my emeralds over here. I don't remember how many I had, to be fair. I don't think I moved them over here. Let's just throw these in. No, workstations here. Tools, ores. Dirt. Some variants, sand. I'll just put gravel in dirt. Plants back here. Coral is a plant. Says technically true. Glass goes back here. At least temporarily throw all the spruce in. Oh, I did not get more than that. Okay, spruce, give me these. Give me books. Okay. We're going to go back to our main base. Our original main storage area. And I'm going to check to see how many emeralds I have there. Ideally, a couple. It won't be the worst thing in the world if I don't have many. But it would be very nice to have at least a few. I do love the sunsets in this game. But if we have some... like a mending book should really not be too expensive at all. And I would like 2 mending books. Just for these tools. We can spend another day getting better enchantments for the rest of the armor. I don't think it's all that necessary. This is just my closest bed. Woof indeed, doggo. Woof indeed. Yeah, not much bread because this stuff has really not grown at all. Plant those all back. Let's see, emeralds. Yeah, beryllium, aluminum, silicon oxide. 12. Okay, that's not great. I mean, just in case I want to build with it. Well, I don't know. Leave that here for now. Coal, bring that with torches. Very useful. Do I need any of these things right now? I don't think so. Bee nest would be great for building, but not right now. Yeah, I have a bunch of birch. If I want to build with birch, I have the birch to build with. Let's actually, yeah, throw all of these in here. Except for that. Okay, 4 more bread. Let's actually just do this. There you go. We have a ton of birch. If it comes to needing to trade the birch, I won't do it. I will just get more spruce because the spruce is substantially faster to get more of. The birch is relatively slow. A farmer villager selling golden carrots would be huge. It would be so nice. Oh, I gotta make a wish list for all these things that I want. I've gotten... Okay, thank you, squid. This way. But I've gotten essentially all the things that I've wanted to get today. I'm pretty sure. I didn't grab any crimson, but I could always just avoid building with crimson. I didn't get any more clay, but I could always just avoid building with clay. I mean, ideally, that's what I end up doing. I do want to get a little rail duper set up, so I'll eventually need to get slime. Wait, where is it on this map? Oh, it's around the river bend. Just around the river bend. Also, having a mason villager to trade with to get clay would be nice. I need to make a more ethical trading hall. The trading tree is okay, but they seemingly are dying to something. It could be mobs spawning really far below and then just running up the tree. But you would think the iron golem up there would protect them. So I don't know. Maybe they're just somehow pathfinding off the sides. Okay, we're about at the right spot. And I don't know if there is a mending villager here, but if there is a mending villager, it would be here and not somewhere else. That I am sure of. Because I think I had a trading... Yeah, a little trading section in the ground over here. I shouldn't have done this. This was mean. But let's see. There are guys to trade with. Feather Falling 4. Silk Touch, Sweeping Edge 2. Mending for 18. Oh, but I don't have anything to trade him. No. I do have books. No, I need 36 emeralds. Okay. Close that up so nothing goes in and kills them. I'm pretty sure all of the other villagers that lived in this village perished. Because that's just what happens to villagers, unfortunately. Is they can't protect themselves, and the iron golems also can't protect them. They just kind of die all the time, and then the golem stops spawning. Oh, a chunky rabbit! Yo, that's awesome. Oh, a little bit of lava. Okay, I think what I need to do, probably sacrifice some of my bread to the villagers so they start reproducing. I don't remember how much they need to reproduce. but it's a bit. And then just trade sticks to them for emeralds so I can go back to the mending villager, which I should be able to just free from that prison sometime soon. I don't want to do it right now. And move into the city. Of course, we have to probably find a way to get them to not run out of the city. But that's for another time, I'm sure. Okay, we're running to the top of the tree again. Ideally, I would have put a water elevator inside of it so I don't have to run up, but, like, I made a nice pathway. Might as well use it. I'm actually kind of impressed with myself for how smooth this path is for making it all in survival. Yeah, I hear a fox. The heck? Oh! There's just 2 foxes in there. The heck? They fell down and they can't get out. I'll try to remember to save them as well at some point in the future. I'm sorry that everything is so difficult. Are you... Wait. No, the Fletchers are all dead. Wait, where's the... Oh, you're up here. No, there's literally no Fletchers? Why did the only people I need to, I needed to be able to get mending die? The heck is going on? Okay, I won't look. I won't look. Please. That's not enough, is it? Oh, and I can't get my bread back. Oh, side quests on side quests. This is what always happens to me. Okay. Let's think about this. If we have 2 librarians currently, the best thing that I could do to get enough emeralds for 1 mending today, we don't need 2. I think the more important one would be the axe. But I think what I can do is just rip out all of this, turn it into paper, and then trade the 2 librarians, who ideally have paper trades. But you never know. Maybe they just don't for some reason. Maybe my life is gonna get real stressful soon. Should probably end up removing the trees that are literally covering the coastline. Oh, not there. Okay. That should be enough to regrow. We can try to trade paper for mending and just see where we end up. Because 1 is enough. I don't need 2. I will need 2 in the future, but 1 is definitely currently enough. What I need in the shorter term is more bread. That's absolutely true. Oh, the little city. Oh, it's coming along so nicely. Okay. Villager man. Wait, I have to make the paper first. Is there not a crafting table up here? Paper. I only get like 5 emeralds. I guess that's all I need. This place was at one point full. I don't know how they died. That's the worst part. Oh, you literally can't even do this trade. All right. Still don't understand why they're so bad at finding their beds. I could trade ink sacks and books as well. 17? Come on. There's books in here, isn't there? I took them with me, didn't I? Um... Please. Please. I beg of you. Yes. I have enough. I have enough. Yes. Okay. Oop. We can go back to the imprisoned villagers, and I can trade them. Okay. And we have no more bread. I might be eating berries for the entirety of the build section. Oh, that's so awful. I should definitely set up a very small wheat farm just to get through this, because I will need more wheat. Absolutely. It'd be nice if I didn't have to get more, but I need more. This material acquisition section is going so much more, it's going so much longer than I thought it would. I sat down, I was like, okay, we'll gather materials for like an hour and a half, and then just start building. And that clearly didn't pan out. Oh. Oh. You ever have it where your throat just kind of like gets really dry all of a sudden and just sticks together? Dang, I definitely needed the water on that one. Holy. Hello, villagers. Not you. Touch, not you. You. Mending. It's in here, isn't it? Yes. Oh, man. Oh, this was very difficult to get to, sir. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're very kind. You are very, very kind indeed. I am... I'm somehow greatly reducing the villager population. I need to do something about that. That is not good. That is not good at all. Gotta make a safer place for them to live. Clearly the big tree is dangerous because something is executing them all, and I have no idea what it is. What is getting up there? I could have sworn. I gotta go probably rewatch some of these very long plays and figure out. Or if you know, because you're an avid watcher and your memory is better than me, the person who did it, if I know why, or I knew why in the past what happened, if you could inform me, that would be great. Especially if you got timestamps, or if you're like, hey man, just as confused as you, I don't know where they would have gone. Because I have no idea. Just very, I think maybe if they like pushed each other off the sides, like if one's standing on the corner and the other one's trying to walk to the corner, that could probably do it. Outside of that, I got nothing. I don't know what would be killing them all. It's bad. They shouldn't be doing that. I think I still have an anvil. I just hope it's not at the topiary garden storage, because that's not where I am right now, and I don't want to make yet another trip. This is why one central hub for everything is kind of just how people end up playing this game, no matter what their intention for playstyle is. It's just more convenient to have all of your stuff in one spot. Otherwise, you're just spending a lot of time traveling. Okay, ores. Bam. Throw that in there. Birch. Let's get crazy with it. Boom. That is a lot of birch. Paper. I'm gonna throw that in plants. Not my bed. Okay. Ores. Normally where I put iron things, but there is not Oh, there's this. Tools and workstations. Anvil. Oh, I could have sworn I made an anvil last time. Oh, man. I swear to God. It's not somehow magically in the shop. I didn't put it in here, did I? Oh, I did put it in here. Yo, let's go. Okay. Efficiency 4 on breaking 3. Silk touch efficiency 4 on breaking 3. It's gotta be this. I use the axe more. Well, that's 3. Wait, I have silk touch. I have silk touch. I'm so happy. I just guessed that I put it in there. I mean, maybe I remembered, but it didn't really feel like I remembered. Silk touch. Okay. There's no way that combining these things should be 24 levels. That's crazy. This first would be 5. Yes, because it'd be more expensive the second time I put it on. Yes. 5, and I can rename it to... Ol Softy. It broke. I enchanted 3 things. I literally only enchanted 3 things with that. That's the worst anvil I've ever used in my entire time playing this game. I guess, actually, never mind. I guess that was 4 just now. 3. What the heck? We're down to 21 iron. What did I put in here? I put in something up here to cook at the tail end of the last one. I must have taken it all out. I'll probably need to go get a bunch of buckets of lava at some point then. I'm out of food. Let me just set that down. Ol Softy. The only thing missing on this is another efficiency enchantment. But I was gonna say I could put netherite on it. I can't right now. Let's repair this thing. Oh, I can't even fully repair it. I didn't have enough levels. Okay, well, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. We are not cooking with gas. Not even close. Let's store all of our things and see where we can go from here. Rails, I'm going to put those in here. Books can go in here. Seeds, I want all of them. And then I also want buckets. And let me think. Probably, because there's no green for it, I'll just do spruce slabs. 56 is so much more than I need. That's perfect. Okay. And then to get this started, so I will have more food, because I don't want to do this insane stuff forever. I don't want to eat berries for the rest of my days. We're going to grab a bunch of this. And then we're going to grab these. And we are going to go right here. This is going to be water, a slab, and a torch. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 as a radius is what it can get to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's more than that. I really need to, like, actually bring a shovel with me when I do things. Yeah, so it's going all the way into the corners with this. Oh, it's going to be too dark, though. Okay. Let me think. How about in the corners, even though we don't need the water, we'll still just do it. Because otherwise the light level is not high enough. This one as well. So that's going to be super annoying with all of the sounds that it will make. So let me just make it stop doing that. Okay, and then I should be able to plant, yeah, all the way up to the edge. And this is temporary. Do not get it twisted. I don't want my entire build area to look like this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a new center block. But I do need food. Like, I very, very desperately need food. Well, okay, this should be moved over 1, if I think about it. That way we have some symmetry on where things are set up. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, out to here. One, 2, 3. I just need more dirt. I got enough seeds for it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Bottom here. Torch down. And from there, 1, 2, 3. New center here. I don't remember where that's supposed to go. But as much wheat as I can produce, especially since I'll be over here digging for a while and I will be building for a while, might as well have the thing that's feeding me be very close by so it actually grows instead of all of the stuff from far away. Okay, that's all the seeds that I have. So we're good anyways. This is perfect. We're going to end up sleeping through this rainstorm just because it happens to be at nighttime. So, sorry if once again the rain that started immediately stops. That's my bad. Oh, God. But I promise we'll listen through a full rainstorm one of these days. Okay, food though. Food would be in plants. I went one too far. Got golden apples. That's not a great sign. Okay, mob drops. There's no bone meal. Efficiency 5 shovel. That's nice. I need that. Actually, let's grab some dirt. Just sworn that I had some bone meal. Where did I put it? What the? Oh. Oh, I put in nether stuff. And then workstations. There's no crafting table. Let me grab one. Okay, that way I can at least make bread down here. And if I leave it down here, we'll be good. It's getting a little crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And 24 seeds. Bread. Please let me run around again. I think 3 is enough. Yes. Okay. So I can expand our little crop plot over here. Which that would be what this. Wait, this one's the center. Oh, this just needs to be extended a bit. Let's see. Which one was this center block? This one was the center block. The 1, 2, 3, and then the new center was here. Okay, and then I can fill this in. It should have been the very first thing that I did. Because then I would just have enough food by now. I wouldn't have to worry about this. Okay, then from this center, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, so that does line up. Yeah, and then the corner of this would be back a little further. But the corner of this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how did I do that? Let's take some dirt from this little hillside. This shovel, I think, needs mending more than the hoe does. But I definitely need to find a way to get experience that is somewhat renewable. Okay, right here. On this corner, yeah, it's going to be the next one. So I think what ends up happening is I extend it to just here, so it goes one past, and then everything in between is just farm crops. And I'll just pre-hoe all of these, that way they are good to go whenever these crops actually end up growing. Yes, and then I'll shave off a little bit of the hill over here so I have more dirt. There we go. Perfect. Now I simply need more seeds, which will all come in due time if I really am patient. But I want some food to take with me as I go mining for deep slate, because I do not want to be starving. Again, I don't want this to be a permanent setup, so I'm not necessarily going to make it nice. I'd rather have a much nicer looking farm area. This is just desperate times call for desperate measures, and I want it to be a little out of the way so you don't see it for the thumbnail. Also, it's just a good use of this space right now. Ideally, I would like to do underground stuff, maybe a little sewer system, little subway. But this just gets it out of the way for now. All right. Nice. I can go put this stuff back and we can go look for deep slate. Oh my goodness. And then when I get deep slate, we can finally start to build. Right now, bomb drops, put those away. Sand in here. Dirt in the dirt chest. Dirt in the dirt chest. Oh, here. Spruce. Back in the spruce chest. Buckets back in the bucket chest. I have some food. I have my boat. Tools that I don't use often. Let's just throw in here. And I just need to check for deep slate. Deep slate. Actually, no, I have a couple. And I have some stone. Maybe we're actually good. What do I need? Slabs, stairs, walls, and chiseled, in addition to brick. And then smooth stone. What do I have for smooth stone? Stone variants. Okay. I think I know what I need to do first. We need to get some lava to smelt some of this stone. I don't think we necessarily need to go get any right now. Well, we definitely need to... Okay, we definitely need to get the lava, but I don't think we need to go get any stone right now, is what I meant. Maybe I do? But we'll see about that when the time comes. A sea turtle! Oh, I'm gonna be really sad if this is their home and I completely destroy it. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. At least our portal to the Nether is really close by. Everything else is a long trek, but this one's pretty straightforward. Oh. I mentioned it before, I believe, but I would like to build with green blocks, even though we really don't have much to work with there. The big issue with that is I don't really have access to any green dye because I don't have a little cactus farm set up. There we go. And that is all the lava I need. Ideally, I can get shulker boxes eventually to cart those things around faster. Because I don't believe you can just put a bunch of buckets of lava inside of a bundle. Dude, then the bundle would be useful. That'd be so good. But no, I think the only way to really move a lot of lava is... Oh! Wait, now that I think about it, I could just have little dripstone and cauldron setup. But dripstone cauldron setup requires like 1 trillion iron. So once again, I'm limited by the iron of my time, which is I have almost none. So we'll get to it later. There's always so much to do in this game. It's one of the things that I love the most about it. There's always more to do. And right now it is dark, so I am hightailing it back home. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We can actually go all the way up to the top floor and sleep in the master bedroom. The primary sleeping area for this building, instead of just setting a bed down and breaking it all the time. Oops, jump over the couch. Moonlight coming through. Beautiful. We sleep with the lantern on around here. If not, the demons will come after me, and I really don't want that, so, you know, we steer clear of them. Oh, wait, I need to be in here. Give me that. Oh, yes, I did use a little of the last bits of coal that I had. But this is just much more sustainable. I don't think I need more than 4. So at least for right now, let's put more in there. Okay, so those will cook down while I can focus on other things. Though I don't know what else I can focus on while I wait for them. I think everything below it. So stone variants. Let's sort these. Walls, stairs. I need a lot of those. Tough, I think, was at the bottom for the water. There's more of those. Stone bricks. Okay, grab 4 more of these. We'll do bricks, walls, stairs, and bricks. And I need all of the deep slate. Stone variants, no stone again. Let's do 2 more stone brick. That should be good for a little bit. I'll grab the, like, 8 more or whatever. 25. Oh, we're good for a while. We are so good for a while. I need this to continue around this corner. We don't need to continue it that way for now. We need to continue it this way. So let me remember what I was doing here. Okay. Gotta figure out what angle I want to build this at. This... Okay, here's the issue. My shovel's not gonna last. We'll go out by 1. And then... a harsh cutoff here. Maybe it will last. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I put all of those buckets back, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need them to fix this flowing water problem. Well, at least it'll give me more smooth stone to build with. Or smooth sandstone to build with. Yo! What? What the heck? Okay. That's crazy. Oh, man. I did not expect that. Oh, and then enough emeralds. I wouldn't have needed to do it. That's so funny. Okay, let me get out of here. We could have just done that. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Okay, give me that. I don't deserve to find the buried treasure, but oh man, that's one of the funniest things that's happened to me in a while in this game. Completely out of left field. Let me get a different shovel real quick because I don't want to break this one. That's so good. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. I mean, it's a huge beach, so I guess it kind of makes sense. If you just go and destroy a beach, there might be buried treasure there, but that's pretty good. Sand, store that. Tools. Efficiency 2 is better than nothing. I also don't really care to silk touch any of this stuff, so it doesn't matter. But I gotta get rid of the beach problem. So for right... Oh, I should have emptied the rest of this stuff out. For right now, let me just store these things. So I have the inventory space. And once again, I did not grab a bucket. Okay, it's slow going without the ability to insta-mine. Maybe that will just inspire me harder for the future to get the ability to insta-mine. I have no levels. So even if I had mending, I would not be able to apply it to my shovel. Dang. Silk touch would also be great for it. And I can mine gravel without turning it all into flint. I don't know what I would need just dirt for, though. Oh, I guess packed mud. Or no. Maybe? You can just use... No, that's another thing that I'm going to need to grow a bunch of wheat for is packed mud. I was just trying to, like, remember how you make it. You use a water bottle on dirt, which is odd. I would think that they would have done it like copper, where if dirt is underwater for a long enough period of time, it just becomes mud, even though that's not how that works. But, like, I could see them doing it that way. But putting a water bottle on dirt... Okay, sure, I guess. Just let me throw it in a cauldron so it can go faster. I don't think it's possible for there to be more than one buried treasure in a beach. Maybe a weird chunk border issue? I don't think so. I think it's like a region file thing. Well, I guess even the regions have edges. Maybe you can. That would be a very interesting one to find. I will definitely use those 7 emeralds wisely. It will be for purchasing mending and nothing else. No, I'll take out the higher terrain first. That makes more sense. Especially because I can just do this super speedy. Actually, I don't know if... I won't need a bucket except for that section back there. That is only if I care. Okay, this little bit of stone I will want to replace with sand. Probably the patch of dirt as well. Just so it looks a little more uniform under the water. And looks a little less like I just tore up a beach. But I guess with these shaders on, maybe I don't need to because you can't really see through the water anyways. Maybe that would save some time. I want this little retaining wall to definitely stop before we get to the little pass into the lake over there. Or more of a pond. It's not... I don't think it's big enough to be a lake. Well, I guess if we're going on that logic, I don't think most of the Minecraft oceans are big enough to be oceans. They're just really big lakes. If I keep growing bread, I can deal with the villagers again, even though I don't want to. Oh! I'm just burning through it that fast? Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just break this shovel. That's fine. And seemingly always get more. Oh, nighttime is upon us almost. I want to dig the rest of this beach out first. I can do it. I can do it in one Minecraft day, I promise. Also, it's just nice to get all of this sand for making glass with. There we go. And my shovel didn't actually get destroyed. Where'd the... Maybe I picked it up. I thought there was more floating around there. Look at the wheat. It's going crazy. Give me a little. I need the seeds. I care more about the seeds right now than I do the wheat because I got 6 bread. That's kind of good enough for me. I should get an anti-trample mod because it annoys me a lot when I accidentally break all of this stuff. There we go. A little bit more bread. I will eventually fill the convenience store shelves down here with useful items so I can just go grab them. Especially because shelves can store so much. And also you can just see the items just sitting out. Alright, let's go to the top. Also, I believe all of the smooth stone should be done now. I can just grab up all of that. Beautiful. Okay, now we can... Well, okay. I say now we can get back to it, but I do want to empty this out of the things that I don't want. Which, for right now, is going to go in the I will sort it later chest. Because I don't care for it at this exact moment in time. Okay, I'm pretty sure the bottom was all tough bricks, which I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh my god. Oh god, the turtle scared me. It scared me so bad. I shouldn't have. The heck? I was mortified. I don't know. I thought it was like a zombie coming up to kill me, and instead of moving, I just froze. I panicked. Oh no. He's too scary. Here, this should give a little more interesting variation to this wall by just changing the shape of it a little bit. Oh, don't have more on me, but I was going to continue it going that way. So I guess that part of the beach didn't need to go just yet. Let me think about this real quick. I do need these gone. Okay, so on the edges, if I remember correctly, those are all vertical, yes. But here is where it would swap and be coming out of the block like that, which does place correctly that way. Okay. Up, 2 more. Nope, not like that. I don't know if I will need more. I feel like I will. Okay. We can just do this. A turtle again, I swear to God. Alright, so then we're fine with having these on the edge again. We can just build these up. This one I should be able to place, yeah, all along the side. And then we have this issue again where they need to go vertical. And then that will be okay to do. Let's see if we need to get any more, though. This is height 3. We'll do one more across. Yep, alright. So then we build these up. Oh, that's too high. There. And I gotta do this wall as well. Oh. This one's wrong. I think I'll end it going off again a little. Oops. But I don't think we need to, like, truly complete it all the way over there. Yeah, we can reach down 2 at a time. Whoops. As long as I have the materials, the building process goes by relatively quickly, but getting the materials takes so long sometimes. Let's see. Do this. Up. I want the diagonal here, so up. And that is fine. I will stop here. I will need to get more tough, obviously, but I think I have it. I just didn't grab enough of it. Oops. Oh. Oh, and I got 2 stacks left. Let's go. That's kind of great. I didn't expect it to actually go well. Now, let's see. What was the pattern here? Double up in the corners. If I have to. I guess it was just doubling up in the corners if it was a 90-degree corner, but I don't have any of those on this section. So it's just the ones sticking out. Okay. So let me grab the chiseled ones. Chiseled. Grab this. Well, actually, let me just top these all off for a second. Chiseled there, brick here, brick there. And then I can remove these. And in front of this one would be a brick. And because it's not at an angle, I can actually just swap between the two. There. And here. Bricks in between them. I just hope I don't have to go get more chiseled. I don't think so. I'm not really using much at all for this pattern. But I'd have to go back and get more tough anyway. So it really doesn't matter if I even was. Oh. Suppose I had to do that anyways. One there, one here, one there. Every other. Goodness. Sorry, I've been just like very focused on the game for the past little bit. You know, okay, so I went to the bank the other day. Of course, depositing money. It's amazing. I love when my roommates pay me back for rent as a check, so that way I can go deposit it. But the more important thing is, the one thing that I really like when I go to the bank, or there are quite a few places that do this, like the automotive shop also did, but like the places that have, it's very juvenile, but the places that have suckers, there's something about it that just brings me joy. As an adult, I like, I don't know, I'm very happy whenever they have their little bowl of Dum-Dums. I'm always looking for blue raspberry. Of course, it's the best flavor. Blue is always the best flavor. Heck? That was weird. But it just, it's something that brings me joy. As a kid, I was just like, whatever. This is how it's supposed to be. As an adult, I'm like, you guys don't have to go the extra mile. You're too kind. Really? A bowl of Dum-Dums? For me? I've had a hard day. How did you know? A little green apple sucker would just bring a smile to my face. They would never be based enough to have Chupa Chups, but, you know, Dum-Dums, I mean, they do the job. In this economy, I'm just happy they're still doing bowls of Dum-Dums on the counter. Beggars can be choosers. But, I'm choosing to be happy with this one. I'm not looking this gift horse in the mouth. Gotta go run up and stop all the hell spawn from arriving. Then we can finish up this section of the wall. Oh. Wait, you know what? Let's look out from the roof for a second. Everywhere there is light at nighttime, except for lava pools, is somewhere that I've built something. It's nothing too crazy. I do really wish that I could nicely spawn-proof this entire area without having to put torches everywhere. But torches, unfortunately, is just the best way to do it. So it looks very silly at nighttime. I just want there to I want there to be no hostile mobs near my stuff. But at nighttime, I don't want it to be just like necessarily little speckles. And not everywhere makes sense to have like a little street lamp or something. Sometimes that's a weird thing to do, is to put a street lamp in. So I don't wanna, not always. You don't really see many other places just having bowls of free things. When I was a kid, stores had free samples. They just have like little trays and stuff. I'm not crazy. You heard that, right? What the heck? Ah! Oh my god. Holy crap. Hide. Hide. Ah! I can get him. I just want to heal up a little first. Come on. Heal faster. Oh, he's right there. Push him towards land. Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh! It was worth it. It was worth not running away from him. I got it. I got a fork. What? Oh. Oh, that's so funny. That's a part of Tweakeroo. It's stopping me from accidentally breaking things. That's so good. I think I can swim through this. Yeah. That was awesome. We managed to get a trident. What was I? Oh, I was talking about free samples. But I mean, he gave me a free sample of trident, and I said, thank you very much. It wasn't gum. It was a big pointy stick. Sorry, that very much derailed my train of thought. But no, I would say it changed. This wasn't not even like a recent change. It was many, many years ago at this point when I realized that they just kind of stopped doing free samples at stores. Or maybe I just live in too rural of an area. Maybe that's a big city thing. Or a large town. Or just like decent sized municipality thing. Where they still do free samples at stores. But no, if you're in a place with like under 10K people population, I feel like they just don't care. They're like, you're gonna buy what's in the store. There's one store. You don't really have any say. As I've aged, I've moved to smaller and smaller towns. Never purposefully. That's just kind of how it's ended up. Okay, we can put the smooth stone on top of this. I will need to get a couple more stairs. Gotta put that on the list in addition to the tough. Oh. Well, okay. No, I don't... Let's not be wasteful here, okay? Those don't need to go there. They need to go on the outer section, not the inner section. Now I have a trident. What use do I even have for it? I'm trying to think. I can't think of one. Riptide, probably, because I don't have elytra. And then I can move through water faster. I'm trying to think. Tridents are kind of like incredibly useless. They're fun, but they're not really good for much of anything. I need some not smooth stone. I need to stop calling it that. I need just regular stone slabs. These are not smooth stone slabs. Just regular, good old-fashioned slabs. Let's see. I don't remember what I set my hotkey to last time. I'll just place these slowly. That's okay. There's a decent area. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's go fast. Wait, no. Let's just go placement. Placement restriction layer. Where is it? Oh, it's probably tweaks, not hotkey. Place. Oh, it's just the number 4. That's weird. Oh, nope. It's... Is it... Am I doing it right? I'm trying to remember. No, it's placing... Why does it do this to me? Is that good? Barely works, but... Sure. I don't get why it does this sometimes. Yay, it's working again. Hooray, hooray. I gotta chop down that tree. Don't ask. Don't ask. We went through a whole thing last time for me describing my frustrations with this tweak not functioning properly. It's definitely a bug with this version, so I'm just gonna have to wait for it to be fixed and updated, or it could just be specific combinations of mods that I have causing it to act really, really weirdly. I can't really place blocks against that side. It's super weird. And we're out. Oh, I need so much I need so much stone for this. This was the bane of my existence last time I was building. I was just getting enough stone for this huge platform. All right, it's gonna get rough. Hopefully that is enough. But we'll see. I don't think so. And then I also have to deal with trying to get it to work again with the placement not placing the second layer of blocks. Nope, it's not doing it. Nope. 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 What the heck? Nope, it's doing it. Nope. Ugh. Okay, well, that one was on me. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Whatever. Ugh. Nope, it's doing it again. I don't want 2 layers of this stuff. Ugh. This game really knows how to make me mad. Oh my god. It's so infuriating. Did I get it? Yes. Yes. Okay, I have it. I have it. It's working now. But for some reason, when it is like this, it makes it really hard to place on almost all sides at the same time. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just an issue with slabs. And unfortunately, I'm trying to be cheap by making this whole thing out of slabs instead of solid blocks. So it is a problem that I am running into a lot, let's just say. And you normally wouldn't. It would not be something that you would suffer from like this. You would just use full blocks and everything would work out fine. This is the first time I've had an issue with the slabs anyways. Which is why I believe that it's just a bug with this specific version of the mod. Okay, that area is a small enough section where I don't care. Over here is going to annoy me much more. Let's see if I grabbed enough slabs to cover this whole area. It feels like the answer's gonna be a strong no. But we'll see. I don't really mind having just like a little bit of the tree covering it. That's whatever. It's just this goes so much faster than doing this normally. Oh, it's getting dark. Yeah, I ran out of blocks. So who cares? Give me that. Okay. Oh. Stop with the placement restriction. That's the issue. Yep, there's gonna be a problem back here. Gonna be a problem back here. Wherever I bother to put forth the effort, I would prefer to not create an accidental mob farm. So it's something that I try to avoid. There you go, that should fix that. And because all of this beach is hidden, I can mine this up for usable sand whenever I want. Let's see, do I have more up here? Yeah, I've also had hostile mobs spawning up here in the past. So I need to ensure that that stops happening. There we go. Should be free from all danger now. You know what? I should probably, I think it would be fun, get the mod that makes it so when you left click a crop, it automatically replants seeds where it was. Maybe that's like too supremely lazy of me. I think what do you think? Is that too much? Am I being ridiculous there? Or is it like, no, it's a good quality of life improvement. You should go for it. Because I also think the anti-trample mod is a great one. So you don't accidentally break your crops by jumping or falling on them. But more importantly, other mobs don't break your crops by jumping or falling on them. That way you can have like farmer villagers in a field without them slowly destroying the field. Because they don't actually till the earth and plant things. They just replant things. So if they break the little farm patch, then they'll never work it again. So much wheat. 34 bread. Yes. Yes. I should expand the underground wheat field to cover that entire area, but I want to get back to building. Don't worry, I will eventually get to it. Sand needs to go in here. Mob drops. Store those, 'cause I don't need them right now. Stone, I do need more stairs. Okay. And then, oops. And then from here, I can go up to the top and go to sleep again. Wonder how much time is wasted going to the bed up here versus just setting it on the ground. If it ends up being like, it might be like a couple minutes, honestly, throughout this entire section. Which means that over time playing on this world, it'll probably end up to a couple hours just walking upstairs to set things down. Which is pretty funny to me. Okay, I don't want this tree here. That is for sure. It is not necessarily an eyesore, but like, it just shouldn't be here. It looks very weird. I think that is all. Maybe there's hidden log floating up there. I don't think so, though. Yeah, it's despawning. Let's go set this in. And that is perfect. I don't need to work on... Oops. Yeah, I don't need to necessarily work on this area right now. Just wanted to finish off the waterfront a little, so that way it looked just a tiny bit better from this side, instead of just being able to see perfectly underneath, because that's not really the vibe that I want to be going for. I want it to look like I know what I'm doing a little bit more than that. If I need lanterns, smokers, a bunch of shelves. Oh man, why I make it so expensive? Spruce. Trapdoors. Yes, we definitely need those. Shelves. Spruce. Trapdoors. There we go. Oh, let's do another set of shelves. I'll use them eventually for something. Smokers would be down here. One would think. Maybe I just don't have any more. There's a chance that I just don't have any more. Okay, smokers require what? Stripped logs. So, strip these. And it was furnaces, I believe. Stone variants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, just double checking. It was indeed furnaces. I really wish... Okay, so I just sorted my inventory somehow. Furnace. I wish there was a way to just click recipe within recipe. That is 16. Oh my god. Okay. That is... I'm almost certainly going to go chop down more spruce trees. Oh man. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Ores. Those aren't the lanterns I'm looking for. Oh god. Oh god. It's getting out of hand so quickly. All of these become nuggets, become lanterns. It's only 23. I don't think I need more. But that's brutal. That's really brutal. Okay, 32 definitely should cover this whole section. Also, let me just remove these for right now, so that way I know. There. Put one here. No. I'll put one here. Don't need to be that close. And then a lantern on top. We're all good. Okay, this corner. Boom. Lantern on top. This corner. Lantern on top. Probably do one middle-ish. Lantern. One here. Lantern. Get rid of this. This corner. Boom. Lantern. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. On this corner. Alright. On this corner. Lantern. In the middle. Just to break it up. Lantern. And then one over here on this corner. Lantern. So that works out nicely. And then trying to remember exactly what this was. I think it was just shelves on the back side. Did it matter which side the trapdoors are on? Trapdoors are always on that side. So we do these. Which is where I'm like, maybe I will just run out of spruce just doing the shelves. Okay, here. Well, I was at least absolutely right to make extra. Because I don't think it ends up being extra. $22. That is not much. Okay, and then these ones all went horizontal. And of course I'll need to come back with even more stone slabs. That's where all my stone goes every time, I swear. At least putting this part all together, it goes quickly. It helps because I know exactly what I'm looking for. But yeah, I think spruce chopping might commence again this episode. I never truly do over-prepare. I always wish to over-prepare, but my plans are so much bigger than I can ever truly comprehend. That's crazy. I gotta get more. That's the only takeaway. I need more spruce. At least I'm doing good on bread finally. Okay, one more stack, which is more than enough. But I don't mind making a little extra of a block that I use literally everywhere all the time. Let's change this one. There we go. So now, we look out better, but we still need to do all of the little detailing. So get rid of those. Give me walls, slabs, and stairs. On the corners, walls. So, this corner... Wait. Did I do this? Inner corner was like that. Outer corners... Inner corners had... Why did I do that? What the hell? I didn't do that here. Why did I do that there? Whatever. I'm just gonna not do that then. Weird decision on my part. Okay. No, actually, I think I kind of get it. Was it like this? Actually, maybe I don't get it. How was I on? No, because this would have been there. I don't know. I think I'm just skipping it because it's a very confusing decision that I made. So I'm just going to avoid it. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't want to run back up. Which is, again, give me a little bedroll item, so that way I don't, you know, ruin where my spawn is. I want to respawn at my house. I don't want to respawn out here, but also I'm not leaving the bed. But I don't want to just get rid of my spawn. Let me see. What did we do for the bigger sections? All right. All right. We're just trying to make them a little round. Let's do this, the little gap. And then pop one down. And we'll see what it looks like from the other side, because I don't know how long this one is. No, not again. Not again. His aim is trash. We do have a 1-block center, though. Where is he? Oh! He's going fast. Ah! Okay, get me away. Get me away from the drown. Oh! What a shot! Okay, get rid of this one. Nope. Oh, God. Holy. Because I think he can one-shot the boat, right? Oh, yes. Yes, he can. Dang. His aim is impeccable. Do I need to light up underneath the water? I do have a Heart of the Sea. Oh, got him. And 1 copper ingot. Not too bad. Oh, the horror scene. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, you don't like seeing all the little tridents all over the ground. Makes you feel a little unsafe in the area. Let's do double center. I did not do a double wall on that side. Rid of that. Wall, wall. Slab, slab. And then it's back around. Okay, yeah, the decorative front really doesn't take much time. We can continue it from over here. I'll just do that for right now. No, I definitely got space for this. Oh, absolutely. That looks spectacular. Okay, well, I didn't I didn't do that correctly. Let's remove this and pull these back by 1. So I'm being very silly. Drop 1 vertical bar there, and then we go over top. Yes, and then we just need this bottom section. And that all depends on how far out it goes and how I'm curving the end of that. But for right now, that is pretty solid. We can get up and out of here. Oh, oh. No, no, no. Don't blow up my beautiful build. we stay far clear from him. He is not welcome. Let's see, if I get rid of this, I'm assuming that's bad. Yeah. We only need, what, 1 light in that quite large area? This doesn't need to be that close. It doesn't need to exist at all. Okay. This could probably be all the way back here. That's 15 blocks. 15 blocks is like a pretty decent distance. Okay, well, let's store all of these things, then maybe we can actually start building the building. I'm gonna put these all away. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll store. I guess I'll just store full blocks there. And deep slate. Lights and workstations. Copper ingots. I have a lot of copper, but I don't want to build with any of it. So it's just there. Let's see. Warped. Where are you? Here. I have a strong feeling this might not be enough. How much acacia do I have? Got a decent amount of acacia. Let's see. Terracotta. I have some. So I can make some bricks. Did I add the ability to decraft the bricks? No. I know I'm not going to need the stems for anything. Well, the non-strip stems. Terracotta, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's like nothing here for bricks. That's brutal. Okay, we'll hold on to these. Should bring this with me. Should bring this with me. Loom can happen much later. Trying to think. I will also need acacia wood. Let's grab some of those. What else? Pale oak back here. Grab a stack of that. I'm thinking. Prismarine is usually what I put with this as a gradient, but I don't have any. And I'm definitely not going to get some. That is so outside of the scope of what I can do in one quote-unquote episode. We'll just have to work with pretty much just warp stuff. Could do a little bit of yellow accent. Maybe I steer clear from smooth sandstone for a little bit. Probably would like to have stone walls. Maybe andesite walls. And well, maybe polished andesite walls. And iron bars. And maybe chains. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to get more iron, though. Okay, let's see. We can make this whole thing out of just one color of wood and then deal with doing gradients after the fact. I want the edge of this build to be here. Okay. Like this. Trying to think. I would... Trying to think. This is definitely where I want the front of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I also want the road to be able to go through this. So I can't really change that much. Okay, but I do want... I put them all back, didn't I? Okay, I do want stairs through here. But I don't want them to be acacia. I want them to just be stone. Let's actually kind of smash this out a little. Go back. Yeah, and then this can be mostly an overhang. So here can be supports for it. Yeah. At least in the front, a little bit of an overhang. And then I don't want it to perfectly align with that building, so we will just go a little off. And then we'll see how that ends up working. We gotta sleep till daytime, though, of course. As we always do. Red sandstone would be really nice to work with for this. But I don't have any. I have some red dye. I have some sandstone. So maybe we actually just do that. Plants back here. Rose bushes. We can do 14. Sand. Can I not make red sand? I thought you... Am I dumb? Is it actually orange dye to make red sands? I thought you could... Am I stupid? What? Maybe I'm just like dumb as a box of rocks. Orange tulip. Orange dye. You can't... What? Am I stupid? I think it might be stupid. Was that never a recipe? Am I crazy? I just assumed, I guess. So I'm like, I thought I've done this before, but I guess I haven't done that before? What the hell? Where are these false memories coming from? I don't like it. There's something up with that. I feel like there's gotta be a way to make red sand. I didn't think it was just buying it. Or not buying it. I didn't think it was just, like, obtaining it like that. Oh, well. Let me just remove this. 1, 2. We'll go up 3 at a time. Or 2 at a time. My bad. I do one thing and say another all the time. And it is by accident. You don't have to believe me, but it's true. I have no idea what the interior of this house is going to be like. Or building. Pharmacy, I don't know. I have not really thought this one through other than just now in the rough color scheme. And I think a little bit earlier I was like, I think I would like to make it blue. That would be fun. But outside of that, I really don't think it crossed my mind really at all. Let's go here. Okay, underneath. At least for just a moment. Because I want this to be the way to get to the back building over here. So we'll just have a little landing, and then this will get into a separate apartment on this side. So let's see, where do I ultimately need this to start? Here. Oh, that is tiny. That is tiny. Oh, man. That's not good. Feel bad for whoever lives there. Sometimes, to make it feel a little bit more like a city, these buildings do need to be kind of really tiny and cramped. So it's very city-like, you know? Let's make it here. And then the door will be in the middle. I'll get rid of that, and I'll just do this as a placeholder. And I don't know about the other sides, but at least here I want there to be a wall. So that way you can, to get to that building, go all the way up inside. Which means this is going to go over top. And somewhere probably around here is where it'll have a little cover to it. Let's see, how does that look? I think maybe we could... No, because this is here. I would say maybe we could bump it out, but looking at it, I don't necessarily want to do that. We can't do 3 at a time. Okay, I'm not wrong. I need so many more warped blocks. Crap. Can't make a blue building like that. Let's save a little bit right now. Make the bottom blue be a lot darker. And I can make this out of warped blocks. Yes. Yes, of course. Why do I do anything? To save resources. If only I had enough to like actually just design everything as like one color and then swap it out later. Just wait till I start wanting to use shelves for this. Okay. And then also if I can continue this color scheme, this back half of the building should be all this really dark blue. So let me do this for a minute. Okay, grab 44 of those. And let's actually radiate it a little bit more. Does that seem darker? That seems darker. That should be... Oh, dang it. That should be the base. Probably should have bothered to set up the gradient beforehand. Let me... Oh, God. I need... Okay. I need to think sometimes. Just a little bit. Yeah, the previous building was pretty much all crimson. This one's going to be pretty much all warped. After that, maybe we make one that's mostly moss. A very green building. Which, again, we have nothing to shade it with, so it would just be a very, very flat building. But maybe I make a small green building. Okay, planks. Yo, that is much better. Oh, these ones here are then going to be warps. This side I think is fine for keeping it a little bit brighter. We get just a little bit at this very bottom section. That becomes darker. Okay. Probably should have thought about that beforehand. Save me a little bit of time placing everything. Ideally, there would be dark prismarine at the very, very bottom. But I can only do so much. Sometimes you just gotta be smart. And it doesn't always work out for all of us. Oops. Bed. And we sleep. And with that, we are going to end up saving quite a lot of blocks. This build is still going to be, I think, quite tall. So it'll still be very, very rough on the resources. And I can't build with dark prismarine. I would want this back corner to be all dark prismarine if I could. But I don't see a future in which I really ever get to build with it for anything in this world. So I just need to put it a little out of sight. Out of mind. And I won't be too sad. Actually, no. We want this one to be darker. Okay, then we're going up. We're grabbing all of the rest of the warp stuff because I will 100% run out of it. And that is not much. We have hardly any, actually. 6 stacks of logs. I can't even build you anything. 2 stacks of warped wart blocks. Nothing. It's worthless. Might as well be holding just piles of dust and ash. These ones can just be warp stem, though. Oh, boy. Oh, and then all of these. Oh. Oh, this is all going to have to be very dark as well. Okay, it's 4 times more efficient. So I'm not upset about having to replace all of it. We should end up with a build that looks somewhat interesting by the end. I believe. I believe in myself. I think I have a small amount of the capabilities to do this. But we shall see. Let's go to here. And do warps. Kind of all the way up around this. Maybe to here on this side. But on this edge of the build, this line here should be warped the whole way up, at least, if not darker. Yeah, getting a little bit of a cast shadow from the part of this that's sticking out. Oh, am I going to end up with the same problem that I had before if I just keep going? I just replace all of it. I think so. This entire inner portion should really all be warped planks because it's darker in here. Here down to this. Yeah. I just got to get rid of this all. Oh, that's the sound of the wood. That's so weird. It's so creaky. I don't like it. Okay, there'll probably be a main entrance in between here. So let's just put a double door in. Then we can get around to all that later. And all these blocks that are hidden, until we need them, we will not see them. Same with that. Yes, we can work on the interior when the interior time is going to come. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little unfortunate. But that is the best way to make these stand out as little support pillars. Let's see, we can do signs as well. Just to really, you know, display that there is a change in width of these pillars. Feel like they're holding up something, and I feel like that something should probably be smooth stone. I just feel like gray would go really well with this. Gray and then the bright orange accents. It is nice that the blocks that I'm looking for exist within a couple feet of where I'm working. And also I can just do this. That's awesome. Compared to all of the traveling I did for the last build, I like this one a lot more. Oh, it's raining and it's not nighttime. Let's go. I really like that. Actually, do I want it to go a little bit over the side? I'm not sure. Yeah, it should definitely at least bump over by 1. Let's see, to deal with the street turning, could just have this go, yeah, angled over here. So that way it's not over top of the street. Maybe I want it to be over top of the street, but I think it's nicer to put some part of this on an angle. Actually, if that's going to be on an angle, then why not just wrap this around a little bit? It doesn't have to be anything crazy. It doesn't have to go all the way over. That wraps it around a bit. I'm going to run out of these pretty much immediately. I think this is what they should be. I am going to need to go to the Nether more. Oh, we actually bounced off of it. Let's see. Does it work just fine with just these at the top? Or do they need to be a little thicker? I think that works fine. Or, no, you know what? Not these. Let's try with stairs. Is that going to look better? Yeah. That is a better choice. Yeah. We'll do it on 3 sides. Wait, why did I break it off of just the one that I wanted to keep it on? Gotta try a little harder than that sometimes. Okay. One on that side, one on that side. Those are the supports. Maybe I move them a little further apart, or maybe I put in a third one. There is a 4 block gap between them. Means one would go here. I think we just do one here. Because then these 3, I don't think would look silly. No, if anything, we could just put another trapdoor on that side. And then 4 signs. And then we'll probably do orange awnings over that. Which means we'll also probably do orange awnings over here. Oh. And to sneeze. Not fun. Not fun ever. I'm not much of a sneeze guy. Okay, and then I want to go up on top of that. If I can. Get these in. Not up there, but here. Which means I probably would need one more trapdoor. Okay. Yeah, we don't want it in the corner because we still... All right. Still want it to be a smooth change between the two. All right, I will be back. I just need to get more warped stuff from the Nether. I didn't really think about exactly how much I would need, but I definitely need more than I have. Before we go, we'll reset all of the crops, and then we'll get out of here. Oh my goodness. I think it's fastest if I literally just remove them all. Even the ones that are not fully grown. Holy crap. This is what I should have been doing the whole time. I'm really going to need to expand this farm. Especially if I want to build with packed mud. Which I will. I absolutely will want to build with packed mud. Holy. Okay, I wonder how much that is. It's never enough, though. Why did I do that? Why am I over here sprint jumping on the crops? My guess is it's gonna be like 13 hay bales worth of wheat. It's gonna be almost nothing. And then I'm gonna be sad once again. Oh, let's go. Placement restriction works. So I can place really fast. We have a lot of extra seeds if we want to expand the field. And 23, not bad. We are at more than 64 bread, though, and I love that. Let's put it in the convenience store. In a convenient spot. Bread. So if I ever want to come back and get it, boom. Half a stack of bread. If I remember that it exists. I do need to put all these seeds away. Ideally, the seeds will eventually become bone meal, but I might replant them. Right now, we're just going to store them in another garbage chest. Yay! Yay, hooray, hooray! Time to go to the Nether! We're going to the Nether! I'm very excited. I'm gonna get all the warped wood! Hooray! I wish there were other cyanish blocks that I could get easily. Because again, I'm trying to think, even to get cyan dye, I would need to get cactuses and make a cactus farm, and that's, oh, it's so much. It's so much. I need to think these things through before starting the build, because I shouldn't be building with them. Oh well, at least I know where everything is. I know how to get there safely. Let's actually just grab some of these for a moment. Oh, okay, okay. Lava. So rude. Trying to get more blocks to build with. Thank you very much. Okay, at least the piglins don't steal all of my quartz. Which is still my... Oh... My, my best source of XP. For starters, I want to make this wider. And then I want to put railings on it. I guess one railing is fine. 43, I wonder if this is enough to cover the very tail end of the bridge that I did not finish building. I hope so. Let's see, let's see. None of this section is dangerous. I just don't want to go over here. And I could very easily remove all of the warped fungus in the way to just make it faster to traverse all of this. Thank God the Endermen don't take the netherrack. Huge. It'd be super annoying if they did. Okay, let me climb this. And then we can get up here. And then I can just start taking it down from the top. Makes it a lot easier. I love when I do this and then the interior wood is already gone because I've destroyed it all. But all of those extra wheat seeds might actually be helpful for growing the trees that we need in the future, because I will need bone meal to do it unless I set up a very large area for them to just grow that I'm close enough to. Ooh. Some of that's just going to go into lava, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. And what doesn't, I will gladly take home with me. Let's break these so they fall all the way down. And then I will chop down this tree here. I'm so afraid of looking at the Enderman. I have no real armor. I'm weak. I'm scared. It's not looking good for me. Yeah, it should be very quick to get more resources here, though. Just, whoop, don't fall into lava. I can fall, but the lava part is the issue. Don't be doing that. No, sir, that's not what I desire. I don't like looking up to do this. It stresses me out. Let's go up. Well, this is the best Nether song. Hey, but I'm thinking we make the back shaded area of the build like fully 100% out of warped planks. And then the gradient between that and the stripped warped wood is going to be this warped wart block. I think that is good enough. I would, again, really like the ability to use prismarine or dark prismarine to change it up, but we've got no access. We got to work with what we got, and we don't got much. That's for sure. But we're not giving up. We never give up. We never surrender. Dang, there's just so much wart. If only it instantly got destroyed. Don't worry, I'll probably spend a couple hours setting down and breaking and replacing a lectern, so that way a villager trades efficiency 5. Or I guess we could just roll. No, we should just roll for it with the enchanting table. 3 lapis, 3 levels. It's not that crazy. Where do we get the levels, though? Maybe breeding animals, cooking things. I don't want to be out just, like, killing a bunch of hostile mobs for it. But I don't really have any other access to it. We could get a permanent torture chamber for a bunch of allays. That could work. I don't think they would like it. I don't think you would like it. But it is another possibility. See, Enderman just being on the other side of the warp blocks when I destroy them is very unsettling. Because what happens if I look at his head? And he'd know I'm looking at him, and then he's just gonna come kill me for that. Very sensitive about being perceived. I think a little too sensitive. I think they're being unreasonable. Let's see. Yeah, this is just hollow emptiness. But I don't think I need more than that for this build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's, I don't know, it's a lot. I'll probably get another stack or two while getting more warped stems. Like, I think the thing that I need to focus on is just getting more warped stems. I heard a ghast. I don't like that. I do not like that one bit. You ever feel like the Minecraft music never lasts long enough? I think that's how I feel every time it comes on. I'm just like, oh, this is nice, and then it just stops playing, and you're like, why? There is a setting, I believe, to make it so the music plays more often. But I don't necessarily want it to play more often. It's just when it is playing, I would like it to go a little bit longer. Maybe loop the song once, maybe twice, maybe 3 times later. If you've never heard this song before, it's a terrible reference. If you have heard the song before, you're like, dang, this guy knows his stuff. Stack and a half. Each stack of the stripped variant becomes 4 stacks of planks. But also, each stack becomes 1 stack of shelves. And I feel like I might end up using a lot of shelves for decoration. And a lot of trapdoors. At least trapdoors is a doubling. Could be worse. I very much am seeking insta-mine ability. I will get it eventually. I should probably put, like, something on my armor. Having Unbreaking 3, Mending... This is kind of like the only thing that I truly need. My armor is going to be absolutely cooked. But as soon as I put Mending on my armor, I will not gain levels at all until it's all repaired. And it is all very, very much in disarray. Oh, is that an Enderman? I have almost 2 stacks of blocks. Is he mad at me? Or is he just mad that he touched lava? Last thing I need is for one of them to just teleport onto my head and start killing me. I don't like when they do that. Oh god. They're everywhere. Oh. Ah! What? He's not getting trapped! He's not getting trapped! What? He kept running over top of the boat. Why? That's so annoying. Oh, well, at least I didn't lose... Wait, I'm running the wrong way. At least I didn't lose any levels, and all my stuff should be easily grabbable. But what the heck? When did I look at him? Oh, oxidized copper. Oxidized copper would also actually... No, that would go so well with this palette. It's definitely worth dying just for that revelation alone, I think. I have some copper. I should just set it all out. But I need my stuff back. Dang it. When did I look at him? Oh, I need to be... Nope. I need to be wary of the, of piglins coming to kill me. But I really don't. I have a little bit of gold armor. I gotta make the little, backup resupply thing. You just walk through a series of dispensers and it just puts on a bunch of extra gear and gives you food and tools and stuff when you walk through it after you die. But I don't think that would be beneficial. Just with how much time it would take to set it up. And ideally, I don't die. I mean, I could have, like, tried to fight him off. It's just I thought he would get trapped in the boat. And, like, you know, very obviously, he didn't. Don't know why they just refuse to interact with things sometimes. Oh, I got 2 blocks. Yeah, now he's in the boat. Okay, cool, thanks. Should probably wasn't you. I think it was that one that killed me. One second. There's more stuff. I got the most important things, but where are the boots that I had? The heck? Maybe the boots flung far enough into the lava? Or maybe the boots broke. I mean, while I have him as a captive audience, why not? Get a little bit of revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge. Okay, what are we looking at here? 2.5 stacks. I want more. I want more. More! It's the only way, is to just, like, endlessly farm more of this stuff. Oh, dang, there's a lot on top of that one. I've not really built with the shroom lights ever. But again, just in case I do, I might as well nab all that I can see. To make it easier on myself. Yeah, then as soon as I get back, what I should do is set out a bunch of copper to oxidize, and then maybe I can build with some, like, copper slabs or stairs. And because I want it to be fully waxed so it matches, I thankfully don't really have to worry about it too much. So I know someone's going to be like, you should have just gone to a trial chamber. I don't know how to find them that easily, okay? That's why I'm not doing that. And also, they're dangerous. You ever considered maybe I don't want to die for a second time in this episode? I wish you could grow these, like, extra thick warped trees. Alright, living on the edge, right next to some lava. Okay, I don't want to be this close when there's an Enderman like that. Oh, another big tree, and this one's actually tall. Yes, okay, I think this will be the last one that I chop down then. Oh. We're good. Nothing to fear here. Just fear itself. I also did not yet set up the apiary at all, so we don't have any honeycomb. Even if I wanted to prevent... Oh. Yeah, I thought I looked at him. Even if I wanted to prevent some copper from aging, I wouldn't be able to. But I'll change that in the future, I'm sure. There you go. Okay, don't look at any more Endermen. Despite the fact that there's a billion of them. They are, in fact, truly everywhere. Just don't take a peek. I know what their eyes look like. They're staring into my soul. And I'm filled with terror. And I want to get away from them. Which is why I run. I run till I get far, far, far away. This is gonna be another like 8-hour build. I can feel it. Oh man, I think if I would have only spent time gathering the materials that I would use for the build, that wouldn't be the case. But, you know, it's fine. Is there buckets? I might as well just grab them. And just get a little more lava going in, just so we always have more nether bricks cooking. Gotta try to stay on top of these things. Okay. I should also make a basalt farm. In case I ever want to build with that, because I do really like how all the different basalts look. There we go. Yeah, it'll start cooking again. We got quite a bit in there. Actually, to be even nicer, let's just do that. Because then they'll both cook 4 stacks at some point, and it's in parallel, so it'll go faster. Oh, daytime, thank goodness. I guess I'm, like, even more glad that I spent all of my levels with the fact that I died. Because otherwise it would have been a waste. It was actually, like, kind of a convenient time to perish. Where under there did the creeper spawn? Oh! Okay. From the cave. Gotcha. Okay. Now that is safe, so we don't have to worry about it. I would like to just never be in danger like that. It is not fun. Also, I don't want this building to be taller than that building, but I do want it to go up to maybe, like, there. And then we can do a little staircase roof access between the two buildings. Okay, but anyways, turn all of this into planks. Go back here. This spot, I would like at least this whole corner to be planks and planks alone all the way to the top of the building to just be like, it is dark. Or at least till we get really, really high up. Okay, building should go a lot faster now that I have more warped everything. It went from, like, in my mind being, oh, I'm gonna build with a little bit of warp stuff to just, oh, the whole thing is just gonna be warped. One more, and then I don't necessarily know if I want to make it taller than that. But I do like that I can just jump down to the access stairs over here. I think it would be nice to do, yeah, another connected building over here, but keep like an alleyway where we can access things and then just be walking above and in between all the buildings. Let me think about this. This should all be dark if it's under here. We shouldn't really have this gradient at all. Unless I put in a light source. And then the light source would have its lighting essentially baked into what the pillar... Or not the pillar, sorry. I was just looking at that. Into what the wall is painted as. So at least for right now, we're going to get rid of all this. Can always put it back if I change my mind. Right here. That's great. Get rid of that. Grab everything from the interior. I move out, and then this I want to flatten. And then this will be pulled up, warped on all of these sides, and then this front is going to be the stripped warped. And ideally, that just makes building this all a lot faster. On this side, I want 2 trapdoors, I think. There's one. I need another one. Might as well grab a couple. Does that make it seem lighter or darker? I think it makes it seem a little lighter. But it's weird having the double gradient between the two, so I'm just going to get rid of this second one. Maybe we do like a strip around the top, but we need to work on the front facade first. And I am out. Starting here at least. Take this up to be the height of everything else. Going around. And then I maybe, because this is a balcony, we can have a flush floor out, and it'll essentially be a recessed balcony. And then we can have the top floor penthouse be like a little bit bigger. I feel like, okay, I think. For the gradient between the two. Oh, wait, could I have used the warped, the outer section of the warp stem to be darker or no? I mean, I could, but it's all glisteny with these shaders, so it's a little strange. Oh, copper. Gotta stop forgetting these things. Because I have to set it all out as fast as possible, because it will essentially just not change color the whole time. This is, I think, more than I would need for little accent pieces. Let me just set them out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4 in between. 4, there, there. 1, 2, 3. Grid. Placement grid is 5. Okay. Why is it reloading everything? I didn't even change anything. Interval 5. Okay, well. There you go. Another reason why I love Tweakeroo. It just makes things like this really, really easy and fast instead of having to sit around and then count all of it. I can be my imperfect self while this is perfect for me. I can't even... I don't know if I can set an entire stack out here. This is why people raid and destroy entire in-game structures for just this material. Oh, not there. That is... I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Not that I necessarily want to have copper sitting out like this everywhere. But if it's the only thing that gets the job done, it is the only thing that gets the job done. But we're definitely not building with full oxidized copper blocks. That is something that's going to be happening a different day. Maybe a different year. I would need to find a trial chamber first. Without finding one, it's just, it's not happening. I can say that with great confidence. Okay. A place to stack and a half, roughly. Maybe eventually some of those will be oxidized. In the meantime, I can strip all of these because I'm not going to use the swirly textures at all. But here's what I'm thinking. Going through this. I just get the part that I want to look bright. To about there, it seems. We gotta go up more. Oh my goodness. Oh, that inner corner is not necessary. If I need to, before going back to the Nether, I will just chop that entire section out. I would rather not do that, though. That's 2. Made 3 high. Oh boy. I think I might end up taking down most of this wall. Okay, I think I have an idea as to what I want to do with that. Let me think. What's a safe way to get down here? Safe-ish way to get down, I guess. That wasn't too much damage. Store those for the time being. Actually, copper would have gone well with the acacia. A different time. A different time. Let's store those back. Grab acacia planks to make into slabs. Actually, what am I doing? Just make them all. Brick slabs. I want to see how this looks. Every other. And also grab some trapdoors. And then I need to make it all the way back up there. So I think going to the top of the building and jumping off the roof is my best option. Is that already fully oxidized? Holy crap. Never mind. I guess they go a little bit faster than I assumed. That's not that bad. Yeah, and then we jump off here. And at least on this side, I want to have a slope for the roof. I'm just wondering, how would it look essentially if it were striped with the brick being offset? I don't think I can do that there. Need to be up. And then down. Oh, let me think about this. Need something to build off of. Let me take this. And go against that. Okay. I definitely don't think I like it offset. Or at least learning something there. How do I like it being perfectly in line? That one I can at least more easily swap out. I think I like that better. Then we can go... I can't go like that. I can go like this, however. And then on the underside, I have the ability to reach it. Yeah, we can do that. Which makes me feel like these should be stairs. So they should just be slightly, ever so slightly bumped. Oops. Do I have... No, I do not have stairs on me. Okay, well... Can still continue this here and here. Wait, I can't... I can't actually place it lower. I can do that. Oh, and then... break this. And then place it again. Here. Probably something like that for the corner. And this, I think... yeah, I might... Well, at least maybe a section over here have it stick out. Things to think about. And we can make this acacia. And this brick. This would be brick, brick, acacia, acacia here. Means this would then go outwards. It's a little confusing building it like this. But I think I know what I'm going for. If not, I'll just tear it all down and start over, and then we can have like a 15-hour video. Because in this, well, let's say that all stops here for where this is going to have a part that extends outwards. That one should be bumped up. I think all of that going there. I think we go one more layer in. Just so we can cut this side off from it. No, I think we can just do that there. And there, and then brick, acacia, brick, acacia, brick, acacia. And then I think up here is where I want to have the transition to the flat rooftop, which would be smooth stone slabs. So these, but turned into slabs. Keep them as top half blocks. Let's go all the way up to here and jump down. Let's see. That is a... Actually, no. We should do bottom half blocks. Then nothing can spawn here, and I don't need to put a torch on the roof. Yeah, and then it doesn't really matter what I do over there. This section will be flush like this. And then we can put in a staircase to go up to that roof later. And I will need more slabs. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Also, does this floor... I just want to see. Does this perfectly line up somehow? It's off by 1. Okay, I don't think we'll end up connecting them. I was considering it, but if it doesn't line up nicely, then I really don't think it's in the cards. I don't want to take a bunch of fall damage. Here we go. Can I reach that? Not a chance. Got it. Let's see. Then... yeah, we have that shaded. I do want... but how much do I want it to bump out? I don't think a ton. I don't think a ton. Let me temporarily build a staircase between these. And grab the blocks I actually want to build with first. We up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How tall would that make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, let me see. Because then it would be up to here. No, I think one lower. I said one lower. Come on. So a little bit of a rounding here. How do I want that connected? I think maybe we go... Do I go with more smooth stone? To separate that out? I think we need to bring in another block color. So maybe acacia. I'm sorry, I'm building with acacia. Maybe jungle. Not this one, this one. Let's see what this looks like. Let's climb and see what we get from this. It is always fun just building like that. I really don't have much jungle wood. I'm glad I grabbed some though. Let's see, because it's got a little colorful tinge to it. I do like that. I think we should then put slabs and trapdoors underneath as little supports, with probably a larger support on the corner and the corner and the corner. So let me grab more jungle wood. Thank God I can do all of this in the stone cutter. Otherwise, this would take even longer. Oh, I would be here for days. This would be like a 3-day build. I think the lightly weathered copper would also look nice, but I have no way of locking it at that stage. Not till I have the apiary. Till the apiary, there will be no building with middle stages of copper, unfortunately. I would love to, but it's not going to work out. Let's build from the back of that. I think we get rid of this and just keep it a little rounder. And maybe this comes out a little on this side. Yeah, to just round it off. Okay, and then underneath of here, I need to get the slabs and trapdoors that I mentioned. I think I might have enough. Let's just see. 30-ish of each, I think, is well more than I need. Ooh. Let's do that. And that. Just not do anything on the corners. And for here, it'll be every other. Yeah. Just the feeling of it being a little more substantially held on. We can't do one there. Can't do these here, though. Yeah, it feels like it's a little more supported. We have to give some trim to it. Maybe just jungle stairs, actually, going up. And then we essentially just destroy the wall back there and just pull it out a little. Oh god, the sun is setting. I can't sleep yet. We'll take the bed with me then. Now I can? Yeah. I was like, it's not off by much, just a little. Give me that back. And then one little bit of stairs for trim. Which I think I could have gotten away with alternating these stairs and slabs. But I don't think it's super necessary to do that. Okay, then this here. Well, that's where that comes out. So this one really ended up extending out to the side, which is okay. I just need to adjust for that. Let me think. I definitely want to have something going along there. Let's do that and then swap over to warped blocks. And then around here. No, okay, we'll go here, 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 and then I think one more, and then we'll switch. Oh, one more, and then I'll switch over to planks and see how that goes. I might need to just swap out a line over here for that. Okay. I definitely like the shape of that a lot more, especially with this curve coming in here. Gonna need to have some sort of railing, something delineating that. This I'll probably pull around there and round it a little bit more so it's not so angular. Because the rest of the build is a little more rounded. Off the back, I think we do a little balcony here. Probably around there for one of the interior buildings, if it ends up making sense. Then I need this stripe pattern to continue. So this needs to go away, pretty sure. Here. Oh, the corners are what's going to get me. And then inside, we should, what, do this diagonally? Hmm. Oh, no. I need this to come up by one, this to be removed, and then we put the brick in, and then we can alternate from here. This is the wrong height. Up, down, and then this one also needs to be pulled up again. Yes. All right, I fixed the confusion. And then we are out of brick slabs, so I have to get more. I don't think we're running low just yet, where I don't actually have the ability to get more, but right now it is not looking too good. Let's get these. Yes, and then this interior wall can go away, and then this room can be substantially bigger. Which means that apartment can go and take up a larger section and be like 2 stories. And I'll need to remove this little strip below just so the floor can cohesively continue. And then we can go from there and run inside. Oh, I guess that might need to be here. That's fine. Oh. Ooh, that was a little rough. We got 50 bread, though. It's fine. We're not worried about the danger anymore. Not since we've managed to plant a field of wheat. Wait, I might have just moved it outside. Ah, yes, I did already have some out here. Don't want to go too crazy with the bricks. Oops. Wait, what did I do on this corner? I guess I just got rid of this very outermost corner piece. Then we'll do the same thing again. Get rid of that corner. And then swap for the inner corner. Holy crap. We've done it. Go around here, 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 here. Honestly, just might as well stack that one up. There, there, there. Whoops. Yeah, it's a little odd. Let me just swap this out, even though I guess it doesn't necessarily make sense. I also got to remember that I have all the pale oak now. So the possibilities become slowly endless. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are those sticking out? Let's swap these all around. I do not know how difficult it is going to be to fasten the underside of them. I just, I don't want to think about it right now. Okay, we ran out. And I ran out. And that means we have to go and get more of everything. Also, the copper is coming along so nicely. I think that's the one thing that, like, really surprised me about this. Brick slabs. Acacia trapdoors. And then I have to go all the way back around through the inside. And then up. We can't make it. I do like those stairs. I can't wait to, like, actually attach them to the building where they start to make sense. It'll be great, though. Just you wait. There. Right here. And then it's one more layer up, and then we can go to the flat roof. Okay, so one back, and then over. And then we should be alternating from here. Oh, what? No. What am I doing? That's fine. Yeah, and then just doing all this. Wait. Got these to deal with first. Oops. Then we can jump back down and grab the slabs. I don't think we'll need more than a stack. Obviously by the fact that I'm grabbing only one stack, but we'll see if that's true. That's a little unfortunate. Hmm. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Well. Hmm. I don't know. There's probably something I can do that's better than that to fix it. Oh, everyone ends up with like small little weird spots to their builds just because you sometimes have to. There's not a better way around it. And you just end up with these little strange spots. I need more smooth stone, so just one moment. I think we should have just made all of it right away. All right, so unbeknownst to you, and I'll fill you in real quick. A couple seconds ago to just now, for me has been over a week. It's specifically 8 days. I had some things come up, so I had to pause the recording, and I sadly could not get back around to it till right now. But hey, if there's any little story threads or things that I was talking about, those are probably gone. I don't think I can consistently talk about something that I genuinely don't remember whatever I was discussing a week ago. But ideally we can finish up this recording nicely, and future recordings would hope don't have this issue. But hey, I'm doing my best. And we've got the roof down, which is very nice. And now I just have to figure out kind of what the heck was going on. So sorry for the jarring discrepancy there. But I think it'll be all right. I've got some plan, some notion as to what I was doing. We were working on the exterior of this building. So let me just get another little gander at it from a distance. Okay, we had this going up. Yeah, I didn't set up any of the interior sections. Up here is dangerous, so let me just torch this up real quick. I will want lanterns for in here. I will probably want a bunch of iron still for the chains, and I know I don't have any of those. So I think while I try to rack my brain and remember precisely just what the heck was going on, I will, I think I'll go mining for a moment. Give me a chest. Set the chest down. Store all of these build materials that are not the torches. Thank you, though. And we can take these with, and we will go down into the mines. It'll give the copper some time to oxidize while we go exploring and looking for some iron. The other pickaxe is in this chest here. I'm gonna need the boat, but we are doing spectacular things. If I remember correctly, the best place to mine for iron now is below the Y0 level. So down here. Down here. I guess I could just do a little pause and check. Maybe I should have done that before I started. But I think if I just do some casual caving, maybe we can happen upon a lovely little outcropping of iron. There's some iron up there. I don't necessarily want to be that desperate where I'm going up into the ceiling to get it. But the recording, as I was checking before I started again, is around 6 hours at this point. So ideally, I can finish this all up in less than 6 more hours. Whoa! Okay, sorry. Freaked me out. Was there a mine shaft here? Huh. Well, mine shafts are a really good way for exposing just a ton of ores, so maybe that's the place to look. But I'm seeing some copper right here. Finding one massive copper vein would be so amazing. I found copper veins before while playing this game, but I've never found an iron vein. I don't believe. Maybe I have far in the past. Maybe I've found one right now. I'm pretty sure that they are in the interstice of tough blocks. You know, they're mixed in here like this. As soon as we find a block of raw iron ore, that's when I start getting convinced we've actually found something. But yeah, again, I just want to apologize for any slight amount of jarring. But hey, it's a new day. It's a new me. I don't think this is an iron ore vein. That's a little heartbreaking. Let's dig over here for a moment and see. Usually they're very clustered, so we don't have to dig too much. Yeah, that doesn't feel like it. Let's check in here. That is where the cave ends. Grab a little bit of redstone. But yeah, some lovely things were going on. I went on a tour of a copper mine with my mother while I was gone for the past week. It was very interesting. Not as scary as I thought it would be, being deep underground, surrounded by a bunch of relatively unsupported rock. It was kind of peaceful, actually. My favorite part of the mine tour, which I really didn't expect, because as a kid, I always thought I'd be very claustrophobic going into a mine, because it just sounds kind of terrifying. Being deep under the surface of the earth and having all of it potentially be able to collapse down upon you. But I did genuinely really like the part of the tour where they turned off all of the lights and showed us just how dark it is when you only have a singular candle. That is going to be a spawner. And I don't think I want to deal with the spiders right now. Yeah, so I'm going to ignore them. And we're just going to go back here. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, it's down there. Ideally, we can just grab this iron and leave before I get poisoned. Because poison damage is no fun. It's no fun at all. But I need a lot of iron, so we have to risk a little bit. But, ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got some rails. We got more bread. Redstone activators, pumpkin seeds. Don't really need those, but it is nice to just get some more rails. That way I don't have to make them. But yes, when it goes pitch black, when you're in a mine deep underground, the only light you have to see is one measly little candle. I thought I would freak out, but I was actually incredibly relaxed. It was actually very soothing. Just being in a cave in the dark where it is perpetually cold. I don't know. Maybe I was actually built for the mines. Maybe I do, in fact, yearn for them. I could be a yearner. I didn't know this about myself. I've found myself wanting in the past. But yearning, I mean, it's not, I didn't know. Didn't know until, oh. Oh, that's where this goes. Okay. Well, let's update this. We can't really climb up there conveniently, so I think we'll just head back down. Oh. Anytime there's more ore, I will absolutely take the moment to go get it. And anytime we see iron and tough, we get a little excited at the possibility. The possibility that seemingly will never follow through. But if it ever does, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I will be incredibly excited. Just looking for a little bit more iron. Caving in Minecraft is now better than it ever was before. You had to previously dig so many little pilot tunnels just to find a little bit of the resource you were looking for. But nowadays, we just go through a cave and it's everywhere, seemingly. It's all over the surface, all over the ground. There's some iron up there. This is why I'll never build one of the little, I was going to say telescopes. What are they called, actually? the thing you're supposed to use in-game to zoom instead of a zoom mod like I use with Tweakaroo. I forget. You make it with an amethyst and some copper. Oh. These skeletons are crazy. But what is it called? It's not a periscope. Periscopes go up vertically and then look horizontally out of the top of a... I'm blanking on this again. What the heck? Maybe I need more iodine in my diet. I think I might have dropped like a couple of IQ points with a little iodine deficiency. Maybe it's too late. Maybe I'm a cretin. You never know. I am out of torches though, so maybe we just have to go back. Ooh, actually some water down here. Kind of interesting. Let me grab a little bit of copper, or not copper, coal, because I can see it. This is dark, but there's iron here. I don't think I necessarily have to come back to this flooded portion of the cave. But I will just grab that little bit of iron that I see. And I know that this is really dark, and you're probably not going to see it very well at all, but I can. So I'm just going to grab a tiny bit of it, and then we will head back. Oh? Was I drowning or did something hit me? Oh, there could be danger in the water in the caves. Maybe like a little baby drowned or something? Either way, if I don't have to be near it, I'm not going to be near it. I don't even remember what I forgot at this point. But yeah, make sure to consume your iodine. And drink your Ovaltine. If any of you are fans of A Christmas Story. Okay, well, I broke a piece of armor on that one. So let's get out of here. What was it? Oh, it's the boots. Okay. Now I get to be very afraid the next time I go into the Nether. Because I'm definitely going to forget to put more gold boots on. And then a piglin is just going to start just like swinging wildly at me. The gesticulations go crazy. Very Italian the way they talk with their hands. Oh, the amethyst. I don't know if I found any yet in this playthrough. I think I did. No, I definitely think I did. I think I did in the previous session of me sitting down to record this video specifically, actually. But maybe I'm just a little crazy. You know what? We have a bedroom. Let's go use it. We don't need to be sleeping on the ground in the rain. What the heck? Oh my god. Demons, man, I tell you. Nope, we have to go higher up. The bedroom. Get me out of here. Where it's safe. My guess is somehow the area we're building is not lit up well enough. Oops, we don't need to go out here. In order to prevent the hostile mobs from spawning. Yeah, as you can see, we got a skelly boy there, which is something I'm not really a fan of. Biggest thing right now, I would say, is to mine up our iron ore. What the heck? Okay, well, I don't know why I can't just hold right click and left click, but it's whatever. I'm gonna finish this little mining session soon anyways. I do think it's funny that a lot of these things, when it is like a control issue, you really don't understand what I'm what I'm going through unless I describe what my problem is. Otherwise, it just looks like I'm just sitting here mining and, you know, what would be wrong with that? Let's get a little more iron for the furnaces. And then I think we get some coal and then turn it into torches, and then we can go back mining for more iron. The biggest boon to a very casual world like this would be finding a large copper vein and a large iron ore vein. Because, well, actually, we don't need the copper vein, now that I think about it, because we do have something better. Let me just temporarily throw these all on the ground. So that way I can do this. Whoops. Sometimes I don't like that it does that. Actually, no, I will just go a full stack and then a full stack because we're going to go back mining. I would split it up more so it goes faster, but we don't need it to go faster right now. Also, I need to make sure to not actually just break and destroy this. We want to keep it. It is a very valuable item that we have. Okay, in storage, we are going to dump our items in here just to make it a little faster. There's some coal, and in the ores there should be a little more coal. And in lights, maybe we have torches. We do. Okay, so we'll just put the coal back for now. 64 is fine. That'll at least give me a very solid stopping point if I want to turn around and come back up to the surface. And I think when we come back up, we can mine all of the fully oxidized copper as well. But until then, back into the mines we go. My mind is just all over the place right now. Maybe I have ADHD. I have never been diagnosed, but I do feel very distracted sometimes. Might be worth looking into. Okay, but in the meantime, outside of any diagnosis of anything, I still need to find some iron. So we are going to continue our little caving journey and hopefully find... It's a weird little face. Hopefully find a large iron vein. I have very little hopes for it. You can never find them when you want to. Just only when you no longer need them after you've set up your fully automatic iron farm. But for me, there will be no fully automatic iron farm. I guess I came through here and torched all of this. But... oh, did I gather the materials? Also, to any of you that are like, why are you just haphazardly placing torches everywhere? You gotta put them on the left wall or the right wall so it's easier to follow all the way back to the exit. Two things for you. One, I have a map. I can just open the map and then figure out exactly where I am and how to get back. Two, actually three things, I guess. Two, I have free cam, so I just fly through the walls and figure out where I need to go. And three, I can just dig upwards, you know? I can just make a staircase that shoots out of the ground somewhere, and that's fine with me. You don't need to do anything crazier than that. The one thing that would be nice is if I bothered to block off areas that I had already fully explored and taken the resources out of. Oh, up there. Oh, wrong pickaxe. Whoopsie. We also only got one raw gold from that. Hello? Oh! Okay. Come on. Don't spawn more. Don't spawn more. Yes, that is actually a huge win. I just don't want any hostile mobs to be running down and murdering me anytime soon while I explore our little dungeon. So I do really wish they would make the Minecraft dungeons... Whoa. Ah! Go back, go back, go back. Blow up, kind sir, blow up. Or I guess we'll just kill him. Oh, got him. I was gonna say, I hope they would make the Minecraft dungeons better. Not the spin-off game Minecraft Dungeons. but the actual dungeons in Minecraft, which are those little cobblestone structures. I do really wish they would improve them, because they're not very exciting. They were cool when they initially came out, and now they are definitely very, very outdated. They don't need to go full trial chamber with it, where it's a huge, expansive, complicated network of rooms and interactions. I feel like they gotta do something. You could still keep them as legacy structures where they're just very rare, so you just run into them and you're like, oh, that's cool, I remember this from many, many years ago. But I think overall they should be majorly replaced with something that is just a full rework. Okay, anyways, we have to go back down to this dungeon, because it might have some goodies in it for us. Didn't torch up this section. We're gonna keep getting distracted. As long as there's iron for me to mine, I will take any side tour that I can. From where? What? Oh, maybe he went down that ravine. Alright, well, I'll just ignore him. If he's ignoring me, I will ignore him. I do find it interesting that coal doesn't spawn deeper down. Oh. I'm not much of a geologist to know whether or not I should be bothered by it. I just am. Just casually bothered. Okay, well, we don't want to interact with him. We're going back. I think now is dungeon time. Also, I have a relatively decent internal map for knowing where things are. I'm pretty solid at backtracking. Oh, nice. Let's go. Horse armor. I don't even know if I have a horse. Cat, one of the best music discs of all time. I don't care for the rotten flesh. Maybe beetroot seeds, because I don't know if I actually have beetroot seeds. But this is a skeleton spawner, so it could be massively useful. But I think I would still prefer to not use it. I think it would be more fun to just play in a more casual way and still not even turn a spawner like that into a farm. But if I need to, there is one there that we now have access to, which is pretty cool. Ooh, okay. Iron ore inside of tough. I don't think it's expanding into anything else. A little heartbreaking. You know, but there's always an opportunity. I just want to go on a huge, like, 5-hour excavation, just digging what seems to be endless amounts of iron, and then have it come up with its, like, 30 blocks of iron. So just not even, like, remotely enough for a beacon. Not that I think I'll ever end up getting a beacon, but just as a way to put it in perspective. I wonder what percentage of Minecraft players have ever obtained a beacon and, like, maxed it out to the highest level. Because there are a ton of people that have never even fought the Ender Dragon, but also, you don't have to go to the end to get a beacon. So I wonder what's more common. The Ender Dragon fight is substantially easier than the Wither, but also, if you spawn in the Wither, you kind of just have to deal with it or run away. So you could just eventually defeat it. I guess similarly with the Ender Dragon, you can't just eventually defeat it, but you have to travel incredibly far, go to your own unique dimension that could be very far from your base. Whereas with the Wither, you might just spawn it on your base, and then that kind of sucks. And then you're really incentivized to get rid of it, because otherwise it's there forever. Where the Ender Dragon, if you die fighting it, you could just choose to never go back. But there's a wither under your house, or worse, on top of your house. Maybe you just say, this is my life until it's gone. We already went up there. That was our long journey. I think back this way was the spot that I didn't explore too much. Because we have this cave downwards, which is probably the most promising way to go. Okay, we got a lava fall. And I ran out of torches. So this would be the way back. I'm just going to do a little loop. There's some tough, but no iron ore. I think we take out this little bit of redstone. And probably just head back with this. What do we have? 32 more iron, 27, 59. What is average? I think a 1.5. Maybe like a 1.6. Oh, it's got to be more than that. I feel like it's over 2. If you have Fortune 3, I feel like I'd be shocked if it wasn't at least a strict doubling. Because you can get 3. I know it is all chance. Feels like the chance is at least semi-decent. And I know I'm just continuing to explore. I have to rein myself in. There's one more iron ore there. God, it's so hard to see in the dark sometimes. I know, I won't subject you to it. We're going back. We'll find more caves in the future. We'll also come back to this cave more in the future. I just know that I needed a bare minimum of a lot more iron for chains at the very, very least. There are other things that I would like to build with, like blast furnaces that require a bunch of iron. So we will need to gather copious amounts as this world progresses, but I can always save that for a future episode. Remember to do whatever you feel like, you know? If you want to see more videos, come back. If you don't, then I don't care. I'm going to make as many as I feel like making. And then stop when I don't feel like making any more. Ooh, it's nighttime once again. I do like working on this neighborhood, but I feel like I should also break it up by making cute builds off in the distance, especially ones that are like kind of tall like that. That way we can keep seeing the world grow the further we travel. Especially when we have mods like Voxy and Distant Horizons now. That I can see the cool stuff. Maybe I'll make a spaceship at some point. And then we can just see it just like floating up in the air. Oh, you know what? Actually, probably should make an airship. But doing an airship fully in survival, I'm imagining is going to be somewhat hellish. But that's okay. Yeah, this is Fortune 3. Mostly because getting the shape right, getting like a big sphere or like a big capsule shape to look really nice. Doing it manually is a lot of time and effort of just placing blocks, going back, looking at it, seeing if it's the right shape or not. Whereas I do really like designing them in creative mode because you can just paste in circles and spheres and capsules and oblate spheroids, you know, the whole 9 yards. You can put in cylinders. There's just a lot of tools that make making those large geometric shapes a lot easier to do. And by a lot easier, I mean just faster. They're not really ever difficult because you have some internal intuition as to whether or not something is a smooth curve. So it's just, you know, it speeds it up a little bit. And I think if I make an airship, it might end up being like maybe like a 50-hour video or something. I don't know if I want that. Especially when these videos here are so short and so succinct. Okay, but the iron... Oh, we're cooking. Ooh, we're cooking. Okay. Not bad. Also, look at all of that copper beautifully aging. I think maybe for the next one, the big project really needs to be Bear with me on this, because I will remember what I was going to say and finish saying it. I think the that one's just a joke for myself. I think I am forgetting it now. Hold on, I can rein it in. The big project needs to be working on an apiary, because I will want to build with honey blocks and honeycomb, and it simply just requires putting in the groundwork to make the apiary. Okay, we can sort all of this later. I can sort this between videos. I don't need to do all of that right now, especially because I established what the storage room looks like, where it is, so there is, I think, no necessary suspension of disbelief on whether or not I have a storage room and bothered to do it legitimately. If you really care, I can make sure to do all of the sorting at the end of the video. Okay, we're grabbing the copper for now. And this is... yes, fully oxidized. Yay. I'm so excited to build with this. This right here, perfect color. I would like to also build with this for a little bit of a gradient, but I don't have the wax. So all of that is just going to turn into this. Which is a little unfortunate. But again, once I have wax availability, I got to find a way to make a very humane, very bee-friendly apiary. Maybe like big greenhouse or a giant farm. And maybe we just automate harvesting the honeycomb or the honey. Let's just add a small scale, nothing too crazy big. But it would be really nice to be able to work with the honeycomb so I can have access to these middle stage blocks without losing them all to oxidization over time, where I have to go around with an axe and continuously strip off the layers of oxide. Imagine if the blocks got smaller whenever you did that. Just like shave off a pixel each time. And eventually you just get really, really tiny cubes to build with. That would be amazing. They would never do it. But it would be cool. Oh, there's also grates. I'm sorry, I'm just remembering how very many different things we now have access to when it comes to copper. I would like to find a trial chamber at some point, but I think that'll just be... we happen upon it, or I lose my patience and I start flying through the ground in free cam looking for one. I don't think that's necessary, though. At least not anytime soon. Okay, and then here's one more oxidized one. 70 already is very, very nice. Look at that. Just a beautiful part of the gradient. And we will try to put that in there at some point eventually. I'm trying to think, because I need a bunch of chains. Do I bother going on one more mining expedition? I think so. I think it'll bring me joy. If you don't find joy in it, sorry, hate to tell you this, but I do run this world, so whatever I say goes at the end of the day. And this is what I feel like doing. More torches. Thank you, thank you. Wait, I need to put the sticks back. You know, I think I'm just going to take all of them. And before we move on, let's run down underneath. Oh, I have 0 levels. I forgot about that. I was looking at all of my armor and I was like, I got to enchant this sometime soon. That's not going to be happening. I think I will just accept that the diamond armor that I have right now will go away. Like, I will just fully break it. And then the next set of diamond armor is maybe what I get around to eventually coating in netherite and keeping as my long-term armor set. Because once I have that, once I have it fully enchanted, then I think we're good. I just gotta find a relatively peaceful and not super grindy way to get enough experience to level things up, which honestly might just be cooking things in furnaces. Also, this does remind me that I think I mentioned it before, but I do want to get the little mod that allows me to just right-click fully grown crops and automatically replant them. Just as a time saver. I don't... Like, it's not something that's necessary. I don't really mind going around the field in one go, breaking all of the wheat, and then going back around a second time to replant all the seeds. It's just a time-saving thing, and these recordings, as you know, already get sometimes quite substantially long. When they're 14 hours, it's like, hey, if we can shave off a little bit here and there, I probably should for the benefit of everyone. Not just for myself. Because I kind of could care less if the recordings are really long. The bigger issue is that uploading the really long recordings is a whole nother matter. So if I can save 10 minutes on one, spectacular. It does mean I can get around to recording the next one just a little bit sooner as well. And, you know, the more content, the merrier. I'm sure you guys are just... sure you're just devouring these videos. The first, 9 days of the previous one, because I didn't put it in my little subscription feed, so it didn't notify any subscribers. It took 9 days for it to get to 1,000 views, which I think is really cool. It's very fun to just kind of see the organic growth and watch time of a video. Because let's face it, my subscribers are not going on my page, refreshing it daily, being like, when's the next Longplay coming out? I gotta watch it. No. So we just secretly post them. And then it's more of just like normal YouTube algorithm to see if people enjoy it. Which is fun. It's fun to see what we normally get up to for views. And again, I mostly just do this for myself because I think it's fun. Which I think is more so how people should be making YouTube videos. If I'm going to proselytize for a moment. It's got to be something that you have fun doing. Because if you don't have fun doing it... Oh, not this one. This... Actually, I don't remember what I hotkeyed it to. Because if you don't have fun doing it, it just becomes too corporate too fast. And YouTube is most fun when it's just a bunch of people kind of hanging out and just doing a silly thing that they enjoy doing. Pretty much just for the sake of doing it. It gets a little annoying when it is solely, you know, monetarily focused. Things become a little too corporate. They become a little too cookie cutter. People aren't taking the creative risks that they used to. Do another full stack, and then I think we start stacking up hay bales for making target blocks. And all of the seeds will eventually get turned into bone meal, and then we can turn those into bone blocks, which we can keep for decoration. Or, in the future, simply turn them into... Oops. Simply turn them into usable... What am I saying? We can use them as decoration, the bone blocks, so as bone blocks, or we can break them down into bone meal and then use them as a useful resource for gathering more things. Maybe just like speed growing a bunch of wheat, so that way we can make even more target blocks if I really feel like building with them. But things like that. They'll become a useful resource, not just a building block. Sometimes, again, my thoughts just get just get ahead of my ability to speak them. There are still a couple more adjacent caves that we haven't really gone into all that much. I think this was the one that we were looking at in the dark. Oh boy. Go. Crush him. What? What? He climbed it? What a baller. I don't think he took any damage from that. That was supposed to be a genius play. I thought it was like real big brain with that. I think he just phased through it. What the heck? Where did he go? Oh, he's up that way. Nice copper armor, my guy. Me having completely forgot that it exists. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. Ooh, with aqua affinity. A little swim cap. Okay, I gotta get rid of this water. This one's a little annoying. Right there. I hear spiders. I don't like that. Where are we going? Also, if you guys have any suggestions for mods that are very, very vanilla-esque that you would like to see me use, or you think I might enjoy using, definitely just throw them down in the comments and let me know. There's always a bunch of different things that I've never heard of that end up being spectacular. Like this apple skin mod, which is just seeing how much saturation we have on our food and how much a specific food item will heal before eating it. It's just a cool little quality of life mod. That's right, you got crit, bro. You got crit. If you don't want to get crit, you can't get hit. Let's go back. Oh! Actually, massive Giga Brain move. Breaking out the gravel and showed off all of the diamonds. Yes! Do I need them? Not really. But it is kind of fun to get them. If I want to build with jukeboxes, maybe. I don't really think I will. But it just offers another option. We could always build with gold, or we always build with diamond blocks. We could build with gold blocks, I guess. So that's not what I was trying to say. No, we went all the way this way. Right? Trying to remember. I think so. Like, yeah, I can see all the torches, but I think I went through here and actually... Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I was right for walking this way. A little bit of iron goes a long way. Especially when the last anvil that I made broke almost instantly. Oh, yes, yes, because I ran out of torches getting to the cave section. Aha. That's glow lichen. Those are not diamonds. Let's see. Anything underwater? Doesn't really seem like it. Anything? What? What? Oh, did I like clip through the block a little bit? I don't think there's anything in the water to injure me. Yeah, I don't really know where that damage came from. I think maybe my character's head intersected a block as I was swimming up, which caused like a tick of suffocation damage. I'm just having my head coincide with a solid object. Outside of that, I don't know what it could be because there's nothing in there attacking me. There's no little parasites that they've added to the cave water, are there? Now that would be one heck of an update. They add a little thirst bar and you have to sanitize the water before you drink it. Now that is definitely mod territory that definitely already exists. But as far as vanilla gameplay, that would be just a terrible decision. I can't imagine many people would enjoy that existing at all. How do I keep, like, missing just, like, one or two ore all over the place? No, I'm not really seeing anything there. Okay, back up we go. There's some lapis, so I don't care. There's, like, one iron, which I don't think will lead into a vein, so I do think it is one singular exposed iron. Let's see if I can check the map. Cave mode. Let's see. Oh, we got a big cave system that way. Okay. So this way. This is where you're like Ryan, that's a little too cheaty, and I start going, I don't care. Oh, so just where the spider spawner was, if we continue. So we were already essentially attached to that cave system. It's just when we found the cave spider spawner is... Okay, not this one. Is when I turned around, and I shouldn't have. Wait, was it this one? No. It was... Wasn't that one either. Oh, it was up. It was up. Yes, because that's the exposed... Yes, that's the exposed mine shaft. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then I think once we get the rest of this iron... By the rest, I mean when I run out of torches again. Which shouldn't take too long. That, I think, will be when we turn back. Yeah, so there's the exposed mine shaft. Ooh. Also, there's some exposed iron ore. How very lovely. And I think, yes, this way. And maybe not this way. Let's just dig up into this. And our cave goes back this direction. Which should eventually lead to a larger cave system. But maybe not down this wing. Maybe I need to go into an adjacent one. Like this one. Maybe we just dig through the wall a tiny bit when I really didn't need to. Oh! I don't have a sword to break that quickly. And also, I'm just trying to think. It would be nice to grab all of that with shears. So that way I can actually take it with me. Got him. Silly, silly cave spider. Silly, silly cave spider. What are you doing? Oh. Oh. This is where my new home is. Oh. Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Where I have beetroot seeds. I suppose we don't need the pumpkin seeds. But I'll take this. And then we can just yeet the seeds into a corner. Because I don't particularly care to keep them. But I will take all of these rails. The less rails I need to dupe, the better. Because I would rather not dupe them. I'd rather just find them. Though when it comes to powered rails, I feel pretty certain that I'm going to end up just duping a bunch. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. It won't be for a while because I don't have any slime anyways, so voice your opinions now if you want me to ignore them. They will be heard, okay? I will read the comments. I just don't think they'll change my opinion because I don't care. Because I don't care what you think when it comes to how I play this world sometimes. Sorry if that's too real. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? Ooh. Back, fell beast. Nice. Okay, well, that skeleton's losing their mind. We don't need to be near that. See, I've learned my lesson. I've put them on the wall. You can stop yelling at me now. You can stop typing those mean comments in. You just couldn't be patient. You know? Watch the video a little bit more. See how I've changed. I've grown for the better. So I do have a very strong personal preference for just leaving torches in the middle. It's kind of hilarious how angry people get about it. And that is crap. There's nothing that way. Back up we go. Okay. Oh, there's a skeleton. Yeah, climb up here. No, don't trick shot me, bro. I don't want it. I want peace. Okay. That wasn't a crit for some reason. What the heck? Oh! There's so many of them. Maybe we find a second secret dungeon? Oops. No. It's just a little pack spawn. Oh, because of the rails. I forgot. I didn't need to run away because they literally can't pathfind around it. Well, I mean, I guess they did push each other forwards. But yeah, hostile mobs. I think... Okay, that could have been scary because I dropped down almost no hearts. And then hit some danger. Sorry, it really freaked me out. Ooh, iron. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, and I'm sorry, even better. Chains. My goodness. Oh, boots. Hell yeah. I forgot that that's even a possibility. You know what? When you automate everything in your Minecraft world, caving like this, it's just not as fun. You know? It just doesn't have the same joy to it. I already went this way. I recognize this. But hey, having like nothing automated, finding a little iron chain in a mine shaft is like actually kind of sick. I actually feel like I'm accomplishing something. Okay, yes, here's where I was before I fell through the ground. Iron. Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should probably start carrying bundles when I go through caves like this. Just because we have a bunch of little things that we can find. Like our singular stack of one individual name tag. That could be in a bundle. Okay, let me think about this. That'll make it fall. Okay, but now I have a bridge. Oh, and more chains. Yes. I guess we did find two. I was thinking about it because I mentioned, oh, it'd be nice to find another spawner for like a zombie spawner. But we did find the cave spider spawner. I did not yet fix the being able to deconstruct wool into string. So that would actually be the best option currently for getting string would be either destroying all of the cobwebs in here, but I would rather keep them as cobwebs because they're nice to build with. As little smoke particles, essentially. But I could, if I want to, actually fix that data pack. So that way I can just deconstruct one into the other. I do really like reversible Minecraft recipes. Which is why that's usually what I'm just adding with data packs. There's not much. Like, I don't need a crazy new, cheaper recipe for doing some wild, like, end crystal crafting. I'm perfectly content with, oh, we can go forwards? Well, we should be able to go backwards. I think that's just the mathematician in me. I like reversibilities. I like additive inverses. You know, I think the world works a little bit cleaner if we can always return from whence we came. Destructive creation doesn't really feel all that creative. It feels a little more destructive, if you know what I mean. If you're catching my drift. If you're finding an ore vein for me, please. Yeah, this isn't going to be one. There's no tough around here. Also, if I'm wrong about it being adjacent to tough, then that's just very silly. But I don't think so. I think it is an iron and tough amalgamation. We're just finding them in close adjacency with one another. I believe always in the deep slate region because that is where tough spawns. But yet the game has not yet graciously gifted me such a thing. So in the future, What if I did a caves only long play series where everything is just done deep underground in its own cave world? I could do it. What do you think? Should we do different long play series? I could do like a super flat long play series because there's a lot of different super flat presets. That'd be fun. Much better than 100 days, which is just an arbitrary amount of time. Might as well just show everything and how long it takes. Oh, dang it. Wait, what the heck? I've been here before, but from that direction? I didn't expect that one. Okay. Well, now I guess I have to go and follow these. Where the heck did this come from? Oh, a lush cave. What? Clearly I was over here before. Oh, this is where I was gathering. Oh! Oh! Yeah, this was the first area I ever went to gather a bunch of moss and bone meal. Yeah, because I was turning all the extra stuff into bone meal so that way I could keep getting it. Oh, I remember being here. Oh. How did I get down here though? I do remember this. Yeah, because the reason why this looks like an absolute nightmare is because when you're trying to spread moss, it doesn't always nicely move around anywhere. That's so funny that it's attached to a cave system that I was exploring. Is it up? No, there's no torches going this way. There's not really any torches going that way. So I'm assuming... Okay, well, I don't want to take unnecessary damage. I guess I just did, but not as much as I would have. I think it's going to be just like a thin little staircase going up back here or something. Maybe way back this way. Why did I do it down here? What the heck? Okay, let me go up. There's a staircase there. What the hell was I doing? That stops there. What? How did I get down here? Because that just stops. What? Up there? Okay, never mind. Internal compass, at least from a couple years ago, gone. Oh, here, down. That goes over there. No. It's that lava fall. That is how I got in and out? What the hell? I wasn't going to stumble upon that anytime soon. See, this is why free cam is so useful. You could use it to do little cheatsy things, or you could just use it to help get yourself out of a mess. I could just dig upwards, but I do prefer not doing that. And instead, going around and finding a nice little way out. Is it really this? Okay, awesome. Thanks. Okay, back out. Was around this? No. No. Like, maybe this connects. But this was definitely not... This was not the way. I think I'll just go, because it was the thing that looked the easiest to follow mentally. Okay, I'm not insane, though. This definitely wasn't it. One of the other little connecting cave passages was, but it wasn't whatever the heck this little tunnel is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this, and then I think back up. So it's definitely connected through that longer portion. Just not gonna bother with it, though. Now I'm really interested as to where this attaches above ground. Why did I... Oh, okay, wait. Does this just go... That goes up and stops. So it was definitely a part of this tunnel. What the hell was I doing? I don't remember any of this. Wait, does this go up? Does this go up directly next to my my little hollowed out mountain base? I think that's where we're gonna show up. No, wait, no, because there would be something different at the top. Where is this? Was this next to the farm? What? It's next to the little farmhouse. Okay, so we went from there over here underground. That's so funny. Maybe that was an eagle ambient sound, because others, I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe it was a fox? I'm not sure. That was a very interesting little exploration there. Small world, you know? Small world. Oh, me trying to go explore a cool cave system. Turns out it doesn't really matter. We've already been there, done that. Yo, he does not look like he's faring too well. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me. Also, how is he not on fire? Oh, because he's under the shade of the tree. Because sunlight only comes directly downwards. It's looking good. It's looking good. I haven't looked at this in like a week. Specifically 8 days, but dang, it's looking nice. I think maybe in like 4 or 5 episodes we'll have like a solid little town here. Dang, maybe I should actually just play on this world a lot more and then also edit these into not long play episodes. But if I edit them into not long play episodes, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of little asides to camera where I just go, oh, hey, how's it going? We're adding on windows now. Windows, those are crazy. But like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to interrupt the long plays with the very unfortunate reality of what it takes to record an edited video. I think it might ruin the immersion and the relaxation. I'll sort the ore. I think everything else I just don't bother with, but iron we will take. And then everything else can just be garbage that I sort later. And I do understand that I do keep making more work for myself every time I just throw a bunch of crap in here. That's life. Oops. I put this, yeah, I did put it back. Okay. Yeah, me just phasing through doors, don't mind me. Over a stack more to go. And ideally, I would just have, like, a lot of extra iron where I can keep a backlog of many... No! I need to remember the world works differently now. I was gonna say, so I can have a backlog of just a bunch of chests of, like, buckets of lava. But I don't need that. I just need a dripstone cave and some dripstone. But I also don't even technically need a dripstone cave and dripstone. I just need a mason villager that sells pointed dripstone, right? Or is that a wandering trader trade? I know the masons can sell dripstone blocks. I was trying to think of whether or not they sell pointed dripstone, because the pointed dripstone is what I need. Like, that's literally all I need, because you can always use that to farm more. You can use it to farm more dripstone. You can use it to farm more pointed dripstone. The opposite order, I guess, would be the correct way to say it. Okay, so this side completely out. All right. Okay. Let's throw that in there. Yes, it's beautiful. Not even one stack of blocks, but, you know, we make do. Country Minecrafters make do, am I right? There we go. I knew I had an extra lava bucket somewhere. But yeah, I should really set up a little lava farm, which I suppose couldn't go in this building unless these are fire resistant. Maybe I could actually put it in this building. Well, let's see. Lava, solid block, pointed dripstone, cauldron. There is not space in here. It would have to be elsewhere. It could be underground. It doesn't have to be, like, super far away, so that's fine. I'm just thinking... Full softies, all good, because it has mending, slick touch, and breaking. I'm just trying to remember where I left off with these things. I have one netherite ingot, don't I? Or did I already put it on something? The hell? What am... Where did it go? Am I crazy? Am I insane? What is going on? Did I use it? Did I put it on... I was gonna say, I thought I put it on a hoe, but I don't see it anywhere. Now I'm just really confused. Okay, we are gonna check all of these chests. One netherite ingot. Do you exist? Do you exist by any chance? Huh. Not in here. Oh, let's sort this. No. No. I don't want to necessarily, like, waste a bunch of time looking for it. It's not in here. I don't believe I would have stored it up. Would I have stored it in the store somewhere? No. No, no. No, back here. No, but I do have an extra anvil. That's cool. Thanks me for doing that. I wouldn't have put it out here either. I'm very confused as to where it would have gone. Maybe I left it over there in storage. Or it could be in this working section. No. Oh well. I'll find the netherite eventually. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Actually, I think above this, give me 2 of these. We'll just go back to building, because that's really what I need to be doing anyways. Okay, we got those on top. Give me a door. Bam. 2 doors, which is my favorite thing about that as a recipe. Gives me the actual number of doors that I desire. So we have a bottom entrance. Actually, the blue on blue, I think, is a little too much. Oops, I already just went through the fact that I only need 1. And then I immediately forgot. I think the white door is going to look nicer. Just a little bit of a pop. We need more color gradient going on anyways. Yeah, it definitely stands out more. But then maybe not the gray on top. Let's see, if I do 2 stairs, how does it make me feel? Does it bring me joy? Does this one spark joy? I think, unfortunately, the thing that I would like the most would be prismarine. I don't have that. Let's do oxidized cut copper stairs. That's nicer. Prismarine, I think, would be the best option, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. Tough blocks, I have none. And I know that I want to use tough around the bottom side of the door, similar to what I did over here. So I need to get some tough. And then we can start building with that. Oh, I also probably want some tough down here around the bottom of the build. Tough, and let's grab a full stack. Let's grab the stone. Tough and stone bricks, I think, is where we're going to be going with this. Are there tough slabs? Can we save just a bunch here? Oh, we can. Thank you. Okay. And then stone brick slabs. Awesome. So I'm going to have to take these away, sadly. Break these, and we'll just throw some tough around the front of the door, because I like having it a little darker accent closer to the building. I do love just seeing into the open underground. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, it's dark over here, so let's just throw in a little more tough. This is also the behind the building. I think this will ultimately become an alleyway back here. So this, I'm fine with making extra dark. And I think we will just end up designing the buildings around this being a dark alley. Because then we'll have, yeah, another set of buildings here, and you will be able to walk through this, and this will be like a little seedy alleyway. Maybe I should switch from making insane hardcore videos to just going back to normal survival Minecraft, where I get the joy of just casually talking about all the things that I'm working on. I don't know. Food for thought. None of you, well, maybe some of you are the hardcore video watchers. What do you think? Would you prefer, I guess, more Hermitcraft style videos? That's what they would end up being. Where instead of just, hey, this is my crazy project, it's just more smaller videos working on things. But it's just, does the audience have the appetite for it? Or do they only want someone who's wasted an insane amount of time working on one really big project? I don't know. Food for thought. These are the things that I have to think about. It's glorious, isn't it? Oh. Also, my birthday's coming up. Very exciting stuff. I'm gonna be turning 30. Which for me... Give me that back. It just stole it from me. Which for me will make me, in my own mind, officially an old man. Which I'm kind of excited for, because then I can shake my fist at clouds and I will be the old man yelling at the clouds. Which is something I always thought would be fun about getting older. But also, you know, the ever-approaching permanent non-existence point of being alive. It's not always fun. But we make the best with what we have available to us, and I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy chatting, and hopefully you guys enjoy watching and you feel a little at peace when we go through projects like this. Remember that even when the world is a scary, stressful place, we'll get through it. Modern times, despite sometimes being quite stressful, are we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. So you can always worry if you want, but I don't think you have to. Let's throw these on for a little railing up here. I kind of like the idea of a really bright white accent. Also, this is the too high. Okay. Oh, I just missed completely. I forgot that this is the exact same... Dang it. Forgot this is the exact same width as the bottom one. I just feel kind of dumb now. Right? There. Okay, thank you. Oh, and this was where I was jumping up before. Okay, we can get rid of this. I feel like that still needs a little bit of trim. I will deal with that another time. I think, what do I want here? What I want, I believe, might be slightly annoying to build. That's why. That's why I thought it would be slightly annoying to build. I think this and that is going to be the easiest way to do it. And then we just break those, flip these up. And let's see. That's going to be the easiest way to get that done. And then we will alternate every other, because I do want there to be essentially this little change in width as we go around. I don't want it to all stick out the exact same amount, which is why I like using these a little. They just add a nice variance to it. Shelf. And then, I just have to double up all of these. That's just the easiest way to build it. And then every one that I'm skipping will end up being a shelf. There. 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 And then we flip these all up. And then we chop these all down. And as you can see, we got that little bit of bump going on the front. Changing the depth of your build is always very nice. It adds a lot of visual interest to it, whereas otherwise it could be very, very boring looking. The side here, not the biggest fan, but we also can't do shelf, 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 shelf. But in the front, yeah, adds a nice little textural change. And also, they do look a little different. Though it might be nice to swap those out with gates, but I think the gates stick out a little too far. It would be nice if we could have them perfectly in line, but I don't know if we can. The other thing that might be interesting is if we actually keep these every other. I don't think I actually like that. Maybe we do something like it. But I think at least for now, we don't need to worry about it. There, and one of these. There, and one of those. There, and one of these. And then I think we'll actually just continue it immediately on the corner and then start alternating. And 1, 2, 3. Boop. Yeah, because that way, just magically, it works out very nice to also be rounding this corner. Okay, flip, 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 flip. And then... Oh, silly me. Flick that up, flick that up. Oh, perfect amount. And then we can chop these all down. Yeah, I have no idea where my netherite went. I'm actually kind of bothered by it, because maybe I used it. Maybe it's on one of my pickaxes, but I think I was saving it for using one of the hoes, because I was just like, it would be super nice to have the durability of it. But now I don't know. I don't think I did. I'll figure it out eventually. Till then, I'll just be a little, a little pissed. Maybe, if I store these in here, grab oak buttons. Maybe what I really want is oak buttons underneath each of these. Yeah, I like that better. And then I think we'll just run out of buttons before I can actually say the thing that I wanted to say about it. Okay, become more buttons. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll just skip every other corner. So that way we have a similar offset over here. Which is also convenient because the buttons can't nicely go on those. Oh my god, and it also lines up perfectly for how I've actually set these up. Sometimes I'm just like really benefiting from just happy accidents like that. And then other times, not so much. Not so much at all. Okay, but we can get up here. Probably, I think, skip having a door over here. We'll have a small door on this side. Yes, because that is the corner of the wall, so we'll have a small door here. And then I think we do a larger door on this section. So we'll do a double door probably about here. Yeah, and that will go into our small little access room on the side. Does that line up nicely with this, or does that end up being, I think that ends up being, what, 1 block too high? Ends up being 1 block too high to have a nice entrance on this side. Okay. Let me grab that and put it back. And that is our second layer up. So maybe the staircase will continue, and then we'll have an access there. We'll have one here. We could have this flatten out and have a smaller access here. So that way it's one apartment, one tall apartment in the back, and then one larger apartment in the front. That way they feel more so like they're just a bunch of small little homes attached to each other. That could be the perfect layout. Let me put the door back. I gotta stop taking those and just leaving with them. I think the bottom section, so underneath of this, will just be a storefront. So this layer here is the lowest that's going to be a floor. I think we can keep this in the back because that's still just a nice little accent wall. We don't need to double it up. I'm thinking, because then I would like to cover this up. But we could also just say that this is a brick ceiling. Can I remove that? No, I can't. But I can remove these. But if it's a brick ceiling, then it is a brick floor. What do you think about that? This is unnecessary. Yeah, these were just for building this upwards. What is that? Oh, for how the shading is going. Okay, maybe we'll pull this down. Solidify that. There's not much I can do about that shape, but we could do a slightly different internal floor. So I'm thinking, if this works, I have no idea pattern-wise how I'll feel about this. But what does it look like if I do these two blocks together in a pattern? If I do this, because these don't rotate. Is there another tuff that goes nicely in between? There's bricks. I think that's what I want. Let's try this. Does this work nicely for a pattern? For a floor? And then we repeat that. That might stand out a little too much. Maybe we just throw tough bricks in the middle. Maybe it might just end up being a fully tough floor. Let's see. Grab some tough bricks. Then maybe we swap out this section with tough bricks because it is a little further inside, so there's nothing wrong with it getting a little gradient shading going up, and the tough does actually end up looking a little darker. So let's see if we do that, that. I guess I'll attach it to that. Otherwise, I'm going to get confused. There. 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 And then that would go on the side. Then that would go there. And I just simply need a lot more of all of the tuff. Let's do this. Thank you. I don't want to run upstairs to bed. We're sleeping outside. Under the stars, actually. It's the best place to sleep. It's like you're on a fun little vacation. So, we'll go around after I grab one of these so I don't forget. Damn. That can become like a small little closet on the first floor. So all the way up here, on this side, do this as the pattern, and then tough, tough, tough. bricks in the middle. No, I don't know. I don't know. Does it just look better with no bricks? Does it look better if I swap where the bricks are, actually? And then it's one polished in the middle and it's surrounded by bricks? And I've just run out. Okay. Give me these. We're going back up. I know I don't have enough. I'll go get them in just a moment. Yeah, I think unfortunately we have to swap all of this. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. Just a small inconvenience. Get rid of all of these. Get rid of that one. So then the tough goes in between. And the tough goes in between there. And then I just need a lot more bricks. Okay, so we are going to our storage and we are grabbing more tough. Because that is obviously what we need to do. And then we can use it for making our very lovely, beautiful, gorgeous floor. There's not enough tough in there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Not this again. Oh, God. No. No. Shit. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world if I have to go mine up more tough. I think that's literally what I have to do just to make this floor. It happens. It happens. This is going to be all bricks. It's all good, because I'm also going to need a bunch for the stairs. Wait. I'm making this too high. What the heck? Okay, well that one was an accident. Also remove all this. This is too high up. So that being, oh. So the stairs actually kind of go one too high. Maybe I need to then just drop these down by one. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me just get in here. Or not. Like, not even remotely close. What is happening? My skills, I just slid against the wall. Okay, we're going in here. I'm ideally going to seem like less of an insane person when we start doing this. Ideally. There's no guarantees. Yeah, this is now the correct height. Okay. What was I doing before? Okay, polish tough in the middle of these. There we go. There we go. And then that gets covered up nicely. So it can be like a small step downwards if we want, but otherwise this covers up the floor kind of perfectly. And then we need polished in between the next set. See, there was a nice way to do it. Just had to think about it really hard. And now I need more tough. So let's go mine up a stack or two, because I don't think there's more in here. Bring that back. I've completely overloaded this chest already. All right. Let's grab 4 of these. Oh, the project spirals out of control so quickly when it comes to having just an absurd amount of items that we're building with. Also, look at all of the copper oxidizing. It's so beautiful. I have so much more than I thought I would get. If you're not building with thousands of copper blocks, honestly, goes pretty fast. Now, if only I had a beacon to mine the tough faster. Maybe I simply don't need to find a trial chamber, because the trial chamber was the friends I made along the way in my single player world. Here it is. It's convenient. We're just gonna eat all of the tuff that is immediately next to our staircase. Hopefully we don't end up making any spawning spaces for these very aggro hostile mobs that always want to destroy me. I don't know why. I'm so sweet. So kind. I've never harmed them. Only in retaliation, okay? They've started it. They started it literally every time. They're so mean. I would never do something like that. I'm the kindest Minecraft player around. Maybe one of these days when we're digging into a little tough vein, I will end up getting a bunch of iron. But we're gonna get a lot of tough actually, like, so fast. I don't know why sometimes I just really think that it's going to be a lot more work than it is. This is nothing. Like, we're already at 2.5 stacks. My goodness. This is no mangrove tree, that's for dang sure. Because I can't stand those mangrove trees. Those were brutal. Holy crap. That is something that I definitely remember very clearly about the last recording session. Holy crap, I need to just do a 10-hour sit down of just chopping down mangrove trees. That's just awful. There's maybe like a good way to manually farm them. I have no idea. Because you can somewhat control how trees grow based off of like certain solid blocks around them. So maybe there's a way to just like force the best mangrove tree to always spawn. Or at least have a very high chance of spawning. Maybe not. Maybe it is just a truly endless amount of suffering to build with a lovely red block. But hey, as soon as I update and get the cinnabar, I will have more red blocks to build with. So they really desaturated it from the initial color it was going to be, which is very heartbreaking. Just making it even harder to build with wool blocks. Look at this. I start yapping for a couple seconds and my inventory is almost completely full of tuff. That's so incredible. Oh, I'm so set. My goodness. Yeah, I could build mansions out of tuff. Stuff might be incredibly easy to get and build with. I love it. I think currently the only block that I... well, there's like 2 block archetypes that I can think of that I really don't like getting. And that's all of the mangrove wood variants. So anything that is made of mangrove is terrible. Because I'm trying not to automate anything. And the other one that's really terrible is prismarine. Prismarine is so beautiful. I build with it all the time for almost everything. If you set up a farm... it is one of the most easily abundant blocks to get, but if we don't set up a farm for it, it's bad. It's so bad. It's kind of one of the hardest blocks to obtain a large amount of. If you don't set up a farm for it, I guess we could, like, kind of pacify an ocean monument. You can't really pacify an ocean monument. We could go tear one down, though. We don't have to make a farm for it, but like there's still not a good way to deal with it. All right, 1 stack of each block. If I can't make the floor with this, then I don't deserve to make the floor at all. I don't know if that's entirely true, but it does feel that way. Okay, these 2 will need to go. They're polished in between. And brick there. I will come back to finish up the floor in just a second. I'm going to sleep. I think also grab torches. Because the interior of this is going to spawn hostile mobs. I know this. I am no fool. don't think I have any torches on me. Yeah, so I gotta grab those. So that way we don't end up with accidental mob farm over here. Some coal. There's some sticks. That makes some torches. Those way, I will swap these out with much nicer lights in the future. I do kind of feel like I should take one episode, defeat the Ender Dragon, kill a bunch of blazes, just so I can build with the very, very incredibly versatile, for modern builds at least, end rods. They're such an amazing block. But do you really want to have the most horrendously loud mob in the entire game, the Ender Dragon just screaming at you for the duration of one of these videos? I don't think so. But maybe you're just like, just deal with it. Ruin the relaxation one time. We get it. We understand, Ryan. We understand. I'll be like, okay, for you guys, I'll do it. Whatever you need, whatever you desire. If it's what the series needs. I don't think I'm in that much desperation right now, though, but I do really like it. And that is, yes, okay, that one becomes necessary, this one becomes necessary, that one becomes necessary. So that is our ceiling here. We could do slabs or something. I think what works a little bit nicer is if we just extend these down, these planks, have this become like a little storage closet, and then maybe we put like a row of stairs over top of this. Wait, I have one warped plank. Warped plank. Grab me more warped planks. Also, brighten it up in here. It is way too dark. There we go. Planks all the way down. Then we will grab some stairs. I think it was 4 across. Maybe I'm dumb. That works in my book. And then we can do... yeah, we could do like... backwards shelf, 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 and then doors. Or we could do shelf, 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 doors in the middle. Actually, we can't really do that for the bottom. But I think I have an idea. Let's grab 2 of these. Okay. And then we can do 2 normal ones. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Sideways. Yeah. 2 shelves and 2 doors. 2 shelves. 2 doors. We'll do this for interior closets. Right there on top. And they need to be on this side. Yes. Closet. We can store things just back there. Or does that look a little strange? Maybe that does look a little strange. Actually, I think that's fine if I just grab some trim for the front of it. And I want the trim for the front of it. Maybe that for the bottom. And then 4 of these for the top. You know what? Maybe this also... maybe the trim needs to continue around the edge. And that would be 1... so 2 more. Okay. And then... bam. That way we at least see it. It doesn't necessarily need to go all the way around. Maybe on this side it does need to. Look better. Yeah, okay. Okay. It'll continue around. I looked. I decided. I know you were right the first time. I'll listen to you. Stop yelling. It's okay. I'll work out And then closet. Ooh. And if I really want to, I can put lights up here. Actually, maybe I do really want to, now that I think about it. Shroom lights as our little interior closet lighting. Do they go through these? That looks weird because of the lighting on the door. Whatever. I have 2 of these. I will grab some sticks. Actually, maybe we only need that. Armor stands. Did I have extra copper things in here? No. I put them away, I think. Or I'm wearing them. I'm wearing one of them. Okay, here's some equipment. Nope, nothing in there. Plants should have the dyes. Let's make this some pink. Oh, it just cycles. Okay. I was like, how can I make a white one? I guess it just cycles through all the colors regardless of what dye you have. That's interesting. I was caught unawares. Bam. Does that kind of look like the copper color? What? Oh, because the durability is so low? Tweak. What is it called? Inventory screen scale, fast block placement, hand restock, inventory preview, placement grid, shulker box display, swap almost broken tools. And then it's going to reload the whole world around me because, of course, it does. I still don't really know why. There we go. Let me put these on. It's weird how well the pink goes with the copper. It just looks like it's enchanted copper, even though that's enchanted copper. Okay. Swap almost broken tools. Then we have something in our closet on the first floor. We also need something for the ground. First floor. What kind of shop do I want it to be? Maybe an armory? We could just do the same pattern as the ceiling, but I think that's a little lame. We could do a copper floor. That could be interesting. That way it leaves me the opportunity to destroy the floor by accident. Okay, let's see. I think, unfortunately, the thing that I want to do the most is use the oxidized copper full blocks as trim. I really wish you could have this texture as a slab. But because that's expensive, maybe we just go around the exterior with these. Yes, yes. It's coming together. Okay, I need more. I need more of them. Not in here. In here. Okay, 56. That's so much more than I need. What was I doing? I think I have excess copper, so it's fine. If I want to, I can always put in a basement. There's always a possibility. Yes. And then I think Sorry, I'm I'm parsing things in my mind as I speak sometimes. I think what I do here, and I kind of hate it. I kind of hate that it's doing this, but I think we don't really use the chiseled copper for much. We just use the oxidized copper for the interior of the ground. How does that look? Okay, how does this look? Ooh. I think we get rid of these, and I'm absolutely jumping down to grab all of those. Because that is some damn expensive material right there. Give me these back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Because it's so expensive, I'm absolutely going to get it. Again, I think the thing I would like the most would be to use prismarine brick on the floor, and I don't have any. So this is what we get. I need to hoover up all of the slabs. Look at how the wheat has grown. Oh my goodness. Do I harvest it yet again, or do I wait? I think I wait. A little patience goes a long way. It is a virtue, as they say. I don't know where my bed went. Oh, after making this. Okay. Is there any danger blocks over here? Seemingly no. So I don't have to worry about that. Still sleep till daytime. Makes it easier to build when we can see everything in the light of day. And then, of course, I need more stripped, warped stem. And we got some expensive flooring coming in here. Well, now, what would it look like if I do every other like this? Do I like the look of it? Or do I not like the look of it? I've never done a striped floor like this before. I think it's fine. A little fishbone pattern would be really cool if we were making a much larger building. Yeah, this is fine. This is beautiful is what it is. You've never seen a floor so gorgeous in your life. A little bit of trim going around the edge, a little bit of not trim going around the not edge. Oh, it's everything you've ever wanted. So this is the bottom shop area where we have our one main door. We could put in secondary door if I truly feel like it. But right now I don't think I do. I think we will put some full copper blocks up on top or anywhere where we need a little bit of a highlight. And up here, these, I think, would like to be replaced. But we can also just swap out these and be so much nicer to myself and have the floor start here. Where it makes some damn sense. So one of these is going to start over here. And then one will start on this side. And then this is probably going to have a little spiral staircase or a little staircase going up to its second floor area. Which I think is a more fair way to split up this room. Trying to think. We could split it this way. And then I'm trying to think. I think we do a little L shape where if you live on this side, you get actually probably an S shape. You get that section up there. Oh my goodness. You get that section up there, which snakes down here, and then you get more of the room on this side. Let's line this out. Yeah, so then you get probably like this. You get this room here. And then if you're here, you get this. And probably from here, there'll be a little staircase going up this way that you can walk under to get out here. But then this room up here will be split in half. And I think that is how I want to delineate this. So then up here we'll have a strict fission of rooms. Here, maybe more like that would be more equitable. Alright, light. It is dark. I'm mumbling. It's just what happens sometimes. And then we can put in this floor going across. Okay, so I think the next major step for this build is to get the jungle wood to build the floor all the way across. Please tell me I have enough. Please tell me. That's not looking too hot. Oh, dang. Please, dear God. Tell me I have enough inside of this building. Please, 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 please. Jungle's in the back. Ooh, I don't know about this one. 64, that really doesn't look like enough. Jungle goes well with granite, right? Stripped jungle wood and let's see. What do I have access to? Tell me I got some granite in here. We got some. I think it goes well with granite. Let's go back. Jumping up here all the time. And then we have to jump up here. I really got to put the stairs in. So this should probably... Let's see. Is that the right direction? No. What? No. This way? Does that look right? I guess this direction is different from this direction. This one is built, what, going this way? Yes. Think so? No. These patterns are different. It's fine. I'm just gonna deal with it. So we do lose quite a bit going this way. I think this is where we'll fade into some planks to start separating this section out to just get a little bit of a gradient in the floor. Yeah. And then can we just go straight into granite? I think so. Yeah, that's not a bad gradient. And then we don't need this section just yet, because it's so much easier to build with granite. I can come back around and then figure this out when I start cutting through the floor to put stairs in. We can always do a slab covering at the top of the staircase. Okay. Torch. This area is a nice lofty ceiling. I'll probably slab the areas over here. Torch there. Torch in the weird little cupboard area. Okay. But I'm trying to think. There's going to be a staircase here. So let me just punch that out. Yeah, because then this can be like a small kitchen or bathroom or something. Something like that. But this is going to be fully separated. Oh, that is not where that was supposed to go. here. Yeah, I'm just trying to find whatever works to fill out this space. Even if we get weird little nooks and crannies, or I end up missing the ability to build a room by literally just one block. Whatever. But yeah, this is the top of the stairs. Let's turn some of these into tough brick stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I even need that many. I definitely don't want to go too overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with just 5. So then this is all darker up here, and then it blends to being a little bit lighter when we get out of that shaded area, where we start getting some light to hit all of this. Might seem subtle, but it doesn't really feel all that subtle to me. Feels kind of like a relatively harsh change. Okay, store all these for now. Sound effects are necessary. Always keep that in mind. The sound effects are required. I think we'll go for acacia stairs on the interior, just because they're nice and bright. Let's see. I don't know. We'll start this staircase back and go up, up, slab, slab, full block. That is very nice and compact. Full block there. Let's see. How do I want to deal with this without wasting too much space? I could have this be, just trying to think, a little storage shelf, which then I would want these to be stripped acacia logs going horizontally, I think. 2. I would like to do the copper, but I can't, because again, I can't wax it. So it would be kind of ruined. Also, let me know if for any of these videos you would like me to record them where it is permanently raining the entire time. I can just set a weather override to make it so it is literally perpetually raining the entire recording. Okay. I was like, it'd be nice to just offset these a little bit by putting trapdoors in between, but of course, the way that they're set up, I can't do that. We could do this though. That a little more gradual. This is still slightly off. What if I do this as an upside down stair? That feels a little bit better, despite not really changing the functionality of it at all. Okay, so then we can put a lantern here or back here, and then we can put like a chest here or something, or maybe like a little potted plant. But that allows us to split our room from this lower section into getting a larger room up here, which I think, once again, this will be pulled back and then split this way. So we have a separated room up here and a separated room back here, just where the two buildings kind of like have a nice interplay with one another. In here, then I think I want my staircase to go up from here. Yeah, so we'll be... Do I want it to be that sharp? I don't think so. I think this one, it would feel a little more luxurious if we could do a really gradual staircase going up, making it feel very fancy. And anywhere we can, we'll put these as upside down stairs. So that way they feel a little more supported. And a little less like they are just sticking directly out of the wall. Or I'll add a little bit of depth with a trapdoor. A little bit of depth with a trapdoor there. And that to just make it flow a little nicer. And then here is where I start hitting my head. So this is going to be what determines the size of our staircase. So this we can swap out with one last acacia slab. I did grab a stair. We can just do a slab here that comes up for the staircase. So the wall separating the room can't go beyond this. I mean, it can't go further left than this, but I think I want it to be slightly wider. And then we can do a mixture of trapdoors and shelves to just give a little bit of kind of like structural guidance to that and safety for the railing so you don't fall off. That up there, this up here, that up there. The alternating sections of it and then having the signs, I think, is my favorite way to go about it. Oh, it is dangerous out on this porch. Yeah, I really should have thought about that. We got to be careful. I can't keep putting myself in jeopardy like this. I don't think I can cut. I didn't set up a recipe to cut those into signs. I did for these. I don't think I need 6, but I think I need 5. So we'll see. There. Ooh. So not what I was thinking. I think what I have to do then is trapdoors on top. Oh, but I can't smoothly walk. Okay, I think it's going to be trapdoors on top and then the bottom replaced with an upward stair. Just because the trapdoors make it slightly too tall. Also, I don't think I can attach a sign to a carpet, if I remember correctly. Still, I think we get that little luxury feeling going up the side here. It's very crammed when you walk in, but sometimes, you know, small little apartments are just a little crammed. Yeah, and then we can get up here nicely, and it looks like we have a railing that continues all the way to the bottom. This can make the bottom of the stair feel a little more open, and that if we want it to feel a little more abrupt, but I do kind of like having this here. We'll also put the tab or the handle for the trapdoor back. Yeah, I don't know if I want this or not. I think we keep it so it feels like it's more open coming from this side. We could also just do that. And then it feels like you can only enter it from this side. I don't think that's necessary. Go all the way up here like this. And then let me think. In order to get... Yeah, I have to place it from the top. In order to get the tab on the bottom... I don't think I want the tab on the top. I think we have to do that. But it can be literally any block that gives it an adjacency placement on the top. So we can do it like this. We don't need shelves on this side. But maybe it'll be nice. Maybe I will swap out some of these with shelves. That just protects our staircase. So no one is falling down into it. And it feels a little more like a reasonable build someone would have. Over here, I think it's compact enough where it doesn't feel like it needs to have a railing. A railing might also interfere too much with this, but let's see. Because I can't put one here. Does it feel too crammed? I don't think so. We could do a railing like that. That looks a little strange. We could do another... We should do a double trapdoor here, but it makes this side slightly more compact. Let's see. I'll grab 2 more trapdoors and we'll determine how we feel about it. Thankfully, I can just craft those in one go. saving me time and effort. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's go here and here. Does that feel... I don't know how I feel about that. I think it's fine there, but I don't like it here. I think we just don't need either of them, honestly. We will do the railing up here, though, so people don't fall down. And then 2 more, and I think I know how I want to place them. So we'll craft 2 more, and then I think we'll be good. Also, the doorway, yes, here is not covered up. Just making sure I didn't accidentally make the build less functional and have to start moving doors around. Okay, but climbing all the way to the top. We can do, sorry, 1 here first. We can do 1 here. And then I need to remember that I have to place it against something first. That way the tab can face downwards. Yeah, there we go. And it covers that nicely. Still don't know what I'm going to do for the interior down here, but I don't think that really matters. This does need to be separated. So I think we actually give... Let me think. Because this is going to be a bigger area back here. I think we continue this wall straight through this. So it is going to be cramped. It's going to be very cramped by the stairs. But it does get you out. You'll have this room and that over there. And you do benefit from having a slightly larger room down here, even if this isn't really functional. Because this is not functional at all, I think we just remove it and make it so that this wall is fully squared off. Yeah, because that goes outside. So I think we just put in a wall directly there. All right, more warped wood it is. Put all of these back. More warped blocks for walls and more warped wood. Okay, and then maybe some of these, just in case I feel like using them. At some point, I'll stop using these external stairs, and I'll get around to using the internal ones that I built. Okay, this goes there, perfectly squared off. I don't know if I really need to square off these corners. I think we can have them be a little rounded. In here, that works. This works. This wall, at least to here, I think. That does make this more expensive for sure. So what I can do to cheapen the cost is... we'll do something like this. And then just... ooh, separate them like so. Oh, would you look at that? There's now a nice little gradient. And we are now using a much, much cheaper wall. Okay, and I want this one to not feel too small. So we have a nice long room over here. And then I think we can put in... would love a double door here. I think we just do that. Yeah, and then the double door can be on this side. Okay, so here... we'll go all the way up to our vaulted ceiling. And then this will open up into a much larger room. And on this side, you have a slightly smaller room. Actually, they're roughly the same size. But I think you're now starting to understand what I meant by having like little S-shape, like weird Tetris piece overlapping, interlocking rooms. One of the things where you don't necessarily understand the entire structure of the building when you're walking around inside of it it just feels like an interesting little layout. Well, this one sticks out a little. I think we don't do it this way. I don't really like that. I think I would genuinely like it better if we did this, and then this can be essentially a closet or shelf space here, which will then just go all the way up to the ceiling. Yeah, then we can just put some storage shelves or something. I think it should go up like that. Yeah, then we can put some shelves and storage in there. And then this will be pulled down until we have, of course, these staircases over the door. So that way these can be separated out. This can be the probably primary bedroom in there, and then we can have more kitchen, living room style stuff over here. But yeah, then your main bedroom has lovely windows looking outside. I think so. I think so. I think so. And in the interim, just so I don't have to run around so much, I will just punch a hole in the wall. That way I don't have to run down here, run across, go over here, run back upstairs. You know, la-di-da-di-da-di-da. This area is its own. Yeah, and the area in the back does not have access to this, which is why this other apartment, even though it also has a small upstairs, is still going to be the much more expensive one because it does have full access to this porch. And I like how they interweave with one another. But one thing that I want to check, see if I like how it looks. Grab these, and let's grab these. How would this... Ooh, okay. So this would actually have to be placed differently. But anyways, if it were like this, how would that look? Oh, shoot. I can't remember. Does it just, like, absorb all of these? What the hell was that? Why does it grab 2 of them? What if I go in the middle? 7? What the fuck is happening? I think we just do this. How does that look? Yeah, I don't know why it's, like, absorbing them all. But, I mean, I'll do it if I have to. How does that look? That could be a cool... I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? I'm gonna despise what I have to do here. Oh, man. I hate that I like this. This is annoying me. This is annoying me a lot, because it kind of is sick. Okay, but if it's like that, and then we have... Oh, it's, like, kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome as a stripe of color. Those disappear from a distance, making it look kind of like trash. From a distance, but like close up, that's kind of sick to have a little solid stripe of color. Do I do it? Now that I've looked at it, I think I have to. Oh man. Making my life harder for no good reason. Okay, give me these back. Give me these back. Can I even have it like nicely go around the corners? No. I can't. That's fine. The corners become exceptions a lot of the times anyways. These, I think, would just need to be shelves going around the sides. Let's just set... Oh, there's buttons there. Yeah, there would need to be shelves going around. These placed in on the interior. Oh, good lord. What have I gotten myself into? Really? I didn't grab that? Awesome. So if I do this... Let's see. That's there. You know, 1. Oh, man. Because I can't just do this, right? I took 2 of them. Yeah. Why? Why? Why can't I just nicely do this? Maybe it's like an item scroller thing and everyone else is like, you're crazy. It's not this hard. So mad though. Why does it have to look kind of sick? Why do all the things that look cool require so much effort? Why can't they just be really simple and look sick? Oh man. I suppose I could put in the full copper blocks. Yeah, on the side I don't get the benefit of it on those corners, but on the straightaway it's really nice. Okay, let's give me some signs. And put these in. Okay. I think there might be a slightly ingenious way to do... I didn't grab more of those. There might be a slightly ingenious way to do part of this, at least. I hate coming up with incredibly convoluted ways of designing things. Okay, how is this for genius strategy? Right, right. And then in here we go, whoop. And then I grab one. And I go, whoop. And then I grab a second one. I go, and I grab a third one. Can I do this from the back? No. All right. So I do have to jump up here. Oh, we grabbed one more. Yeah, this is kind of fun. Only because it's a small scale thing. I would not want to do this on a larger build. And I hate that knowing myself, I'm almost certainly going to do this on something absolutely massive. These blocks are so awesome. Oh, wait, I could also put like a sign or maybe like a slab in the middle to then vary these even more. Oh, God. Do I have to? I think I have to check what that looks like. I have to. I have to check. It could be the coolest thing ever. Give me one of these. No, that looks dumb. What about a slab? Is the slab gonna be just so baller? Come on! No! No! That's so good! Oh, good lord. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Does it have to be an open hand every time? I hate that. I have to. I have to make it worse for myself. I guess at least it's less annoying to interact with by accident. If your hand has to be empty. Give me these so they don't despawn. That's sick. Oh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I even bothered to try with this. What am I doing? I'm definitely not making it easier on myself, that's for sure. Okay, I have some slabs. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Now we're gonna toss those. These. This is deplorable. I feel gross for doing this. What is wrong with me? Oh. One in the middle there. At least I've quickly learned the nice way to interact with these. Now, if only there is a mod that exists to make it so I can see this pattern from a far distance without it absolutely demolishing my frames. We'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeet. Do this. Oh, the things I do for love. Definitely making the recording for this video take longer. Hopefully it inspires you to also waste all of your time that you're never going to get back. Got one life, and I'm going to spend it doing this. Actually insane. Truly crazy. Oh, I still need to grab 2 more of those. Am I missing one? Yes, I am missing one. For those of you that don't know, you can just control Q, throw a full stack of items on the ground. I get this one? Yes. And this one. I hate how sick it looks. Because it does look sick. Do this one? No. I get these 2. No, so I need 2 more, and then I'm done with the slabs. Oh my god, I have the exact perfect amount. If only I remembered how many that was, I can multiply it by 2 and then subtract like 7 or something, and then I would know. Got it. There. It's a lot of throwing and picking things up. My number of blocks thrown and picked up is going to be massively inflated after this. Just this revelation in general. One there. One there. I hate that the slab goes so perfectly in the middle. Like, don't get me wrong, I do actually love it, but like, oh, it hurts that it's so perfect. Look at that. I get a little wavy bump to it. Ah, it's too good. Okay, where do I need more of these? Starting there, I think. One. There's 2. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Now, if only I could get iron faster. Because also, the hanging signs look cool. But, dang, they require chains. I think I would be well served going through the mine shaft again later. Oops. And, just going through and picking up... Oh, whoops. Whoops, can't be shifting when I do that. Going through and then just picking up... Okay, goodbye. Sorry, distracted sometimes. Whoops. Going through, picking up all of the chains that are there attached to all of the little mine shaft sections that are hanging from the ceiling. I skip one? Yes. I think that's my favorite use of free cam, is just not having to walk over. You can just quickly look at something and then immediately be back in the same spot because I haven't actually moved. What? Okay. You can't do that from the side either. Good to know. Good to know. 1, 2. Go away. Grab these. I have to jump on the outside. Click on the top. Go over here. Click on the top. I still need 2 more shelves. Well, I suppose I don't need 2 more shelves. I could just do this. But I think 2 more shelves would just look nicer. So then I'll need 2 more of these. Okay, 2 pale oak shelves. Perfect. 1, 2. I need a 3, 4. 3, 4. And then a 1, 2. Okay, so throw one of those back. Got it. And we will have the coolest railing ever. I'm going to be really annoyed trying to take screenshots of it. But that's just how it is sometimes. It's just because these things will stop rendering when I fly away to get a more zoomed in, but also out screenshot. I need to stop doing that. At least they gave me back this time instead of falling all the way down. Okay, full block, slab, and then I'll grab the full block again. I feel like the issue with putting them in is not a vanilla thing. It might be an item scroller issue for why it's just like throwing everything into the item frame. Or into the shelf, sorry. That looks awesome, and then it disappears into looking like trash. But at least at this distance, when it is rendered in, it looks kind of cool. This side, a little more lame. I don't really think there's anything I can do about that, though. Because I can't put anything there. I'm pretty sure I can't even put an item frame on that side. Not that I have one on me. I don't think there's any white block with an orange stripe in the middle outside of that. So I think we just lose on the design there. I think there's literally nothing that can be done about it. But that looks cool. That looks very cool. I put in stuff up there. Okay, so then I need to break out the windows and start... I'm not going through here because it's not connected. I need to break out the windows and then start putting in window frames. So for here, where would I like this window to be? I think on the corner. We'll break out from here. And then I also need to grab more slabs for the inside of this. Okay, how does that look from the outside? Not bad. Definitely don't go more that way, but I think pop it a little further on this side. Yeah, so we'll have one there, and then I think to break this up, there's a wall. Well, let me walk through here. We could do a smaller window here. Just a thin one. Just get a lot of light inside. Maybe we could do an even thinner window, but I'll look at that in a moment. On this corner, we could do another one. What if we start here? And we just go around like this. I think I might actually want to change the shape of the corner of this to just pull it in by 1. Actually, I don't think I even need to go outside and change that. Yeah, I can just have the glass curve on the inside. We don't need to do anything exteriorly to change it. I could learn to talk right here. Throw that in. And then we'll have one more, big window here. And then these can be white stained glass. Oh my god! The view! Holy crap, you would think that I actually set it up like that, but no, it just is a beautiful view of our previous builds from right here. You have the enchanting tree, you have the portal, you have the original room. Some stuff is hidden, obviously. There's the mountain. That's hidden because it's just interior. But the giant pine trees. You know what? Take some time in your Minecraft world to just build something that's really tall. Okay? Because when you get a nice sight line to it, that sparks joy. That sparks joy. And then, of course, the frozen tundra going out there. That's too funny. Okay, and then we're going back down. Da-da-da-da-da. I do like this as the entrance to the upper floors. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta switch up what you're doing, and it's a lot nicer than you would think. Dang, I hope I can continue this streak of making buildings I like instead of just getting to a point where I'm upset about what they look like. Yeah, and it is also nice to fully oxidize all of the copper, because in the future we can always just set it down and strip it. Oh, you know what? I think that would be another great data pack recipe, is to be able to put in an oxidized copper into our stone cutter and then get out of it the lower oxidation state, so I don't have to set it down and strip them one layer at a time. I think I'll definitely make essentially an expanded copper crafting data pack. That would be really, really convenient, because then you could always just make sure that you've fully oxidized all of your copper, and then you can just put it in the stone cutter, craft it down to the state that you want, and then wax it from there. That would be good. How is that not just a vanilla function? I think because they want people to just put in the work of smacking things with an axe. Okay, but it also kind of looks sick from back here. It also looks kind of sick from back here. I think we go for... Well, let's see. What do I have? The front windows on the other building look like. They do have some bumped out trim and are solid glass windows. They're not panes curving in. Okay, maybe we'll do that then. I gotta grab my glass from storage. Store all of these and sort them and sort them. I'm gonna put that in there just in case. Okay, all the way up to our storage. And I need to not forget, though I feel like I literally just forgot what I'm looking for. Sort that. I didn't. No, not a chance. I'm just grabbing other things. What was I looking for? Oh, man. Oh, I've forgotten. They're gonna make fun of me. They're gonna make fun of me. All these. Honestly, no, I don't have... I was gonna say, let me just smelt them. I don't actually have... the lava to smelt them. Do I have dripstone? No, I don't. How do I do this all the time? I just say what I'm gonna go look for and then I forget immediately. Oh, the glass! Yes! Huzzah! Huzzah! Mob drops. There you are. But also let's check if I already have white dye. I have 3. Okay, I'm making another crafting table. There's no reason to be stingy about that one. Okay, I don't have one already made in here. Birch is something I got a lot of. Crafting table, thank you very much. White dye. White stained glass. Incredible. Over here. Put the dye back. Put the bone meal back. I don't know what we'll do for trim on this, but we now have our windows. What the heck? I don't know if you could hear that, but my sink just gurgled horribly loudly. I have no idea why. Ugh. Not sound pleasant at all. Okay. White stained glass windows. If I feel like swapping these out for the stained glass panes, I can. It is nice because it's flush with the interior. What do I want to do? You know what? You know what? Here. Yes, silk touch. What I will do for this one is put panes on these two spots. That way we can get a little bit nicer of a curve effect to the window. Do I have the ability to do that over here? I would have to bump both of these in. And I don't know if I want to. That's a little curvier. I don't think it's strictly necessary. But I think I will... I think I might like it more if I do. Let me just go grab the smooth stone slabs for the ceiling. Before I forget, we'll grab a little more warped wood. Those for the ceiling. I don't know if that's enough. I might have to go cook more. Let them cook. We'll see. Up we go. Up we go. These here. Take those out at the very least. I don't know if I want this one to also be stained glass panes. So at least for right now, let's just check with just these three. Sorry, just these two sections. How does that look for the corner? No, it's definitely jutting out a little too much. Okay. How's that for a curve? Yeah, I like that a little bit better. These jut out a little bit, but I think it is kind of nice to just have a more, I guess, just more directly slanted window. It's kind of fun. Kind of nice. It's kind of pleasant. Okay, let's fill in the ceiling. I can't. Okay, the ceiling's getting a trim, which also looks fine. I should have thought about that, though. Oh, I jumped down the stairs. But the ceiling just gets that weird little bump to it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I need more smooth stone. Let's... Can I remove this? No, I cannot. Keep it, I must. All right, let's see. Smooth stone. Do I have any? At least the storage is really, really close by. 12! Not a lot, okay? Not a lot. I should also just spend this time to grab all of the iron from up here. Grab all that. And we will compact it down. 50? Oh, dang. Maybe we actually did get a decent amount. I keep thinking of it in terms of, like, how close am I to a full-powered beacon, which is such a dumb way to think about it. One, because I'm very far away from it. And two, because, like, who really cares? I'm not going to have a full-powered beacon. It's just, it's truly a worthless metric. I don't know why it's what my brain goes to all the time. No. Shoot. Okay. Gotta make more smooth stone. Lots of jumping around. I also need to remember that... Never mind. That's not a faster way to get over here. Stone. We'll do... two. Shoot. Shoot indeed. Okay. We're definitely not doing more than just 2 of these. Bam. Bam. 9 buckets. I think even if I need to go mining for more iron, I think it is more beneficial to just make a couple more buckets. Across the middle and drop down. 16 and 1. Sure. Sure. Putting things in here because I will need them when I get back. Don't forget, Ryan. Do not forget gold boots again. That would be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gold boots. Yes, because those broke. Also, boat. You know what? Screw it. Huh? Going for even more. 26, 27 fits that. We'll have one extra space. Perfect. Okay, off to the Nether. And I've almost oxidized all of the copper that I started with. That is so awesome. And I remembered to grab gold boots. I think I'm pretty on top of things right now. Yeah, sorry if the tail end of the initial time I was sitting down and recording a week ago got a little, I don't know, a little boring near the end of it, and I wasn't talking that much. There's reasons for it, but I'm not going to get into it. Just know it's my bad. It's not in here, is it? Netherite scrap. The heck? I have no idea where my netherite ingot went. Still a little peeved about that one. Okay, lava farm. Thank you. With a couple slots to spare. Heck yeah. With those extra slots, I should probably just take more nether brick back. So that way in the future, if I'm building with a lot of it, I don't have to come back here. There we go. Yeah, I don't really need any of that. All right, we're getting out. On to the overworld. Onwards and upwards. We're progressing. We're not regressing. I do love looking at all of this at night. I'm trying to think. If we have orange accents for the top and bottom, what would I even put for around the windows? I think dark prismarine is the best possible answer because I don't really have access to it. I say it like that. I don't have access to it. I think we either go with birch and sandstone for a bright pop of color around the windows, similar to the other building, or we do like dark oak. And dark oak would be kind of awesome. But we'll see. Oh no. I left that completely open. That's not very good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then in here, we can put in 2 more immediately. And then over here, I think, yeah, there's still a little bit of coal, which I don't want. I do want to make a lava farm, which will require a lot of iron. Once again, everything just ends up being get a bunch of iron. Actually, let's just put them in here. So eventually we will just get a bunch of iron. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Right now, I don't think I need more than 12 smooth stone slabs. So this should be perfectly fine. Throw the coal in here and grab all of the things I was working with. The buckets are a very good permanent investment. There's not going to be a time in the future where I'm upset that I have them. Even if I do make a nice little lava farm. Let's go up this set of stairs. Look at that. See, I have the ability to change and better myself. I just also need to remember that when I do this, I actually need to craft things first. And then back up we go. If I'm like one short, I'm gonna, pop a blood vessel. Let's see. No, yeah, this is much more than I need. So I can make the edges a little bit nicer so we don't have just the harsh corners there. There we go. And then we have 3 to spare. I think we'll go with the dark oak. That means I need to go into my storage, dip down a little, and then grab some. The other option, I'm trying to think. Let's look at this. I just don't want it to be like crazy off. I think it's nice for the windows if we do the birch trim like that. So maybe we'll just go back to it. We could do quartz and pale oak, though. Maybe I'll see about this. Maybe I'll see about quartz and pale oak. That could be a very, very fun combo. Let's see. I have some quartz. Kind of don't really want to waste it, but like it happens. Oh, we got like 100 blocks. We're only going to turn this into a couple of slabs. But you know what? They're not going to be smooth slabs, though. God. Shoot. Shoot indeed. Okay, well, I'll cook half of them. Right there. No, we'll cook them all. We'll cook them all. I'll need them in the future. I think we wait to get maybe 4 blocks. 4 blocks would be 8 slabs. No, I'm going to need more than that. Who am I kidding? Smooth stone could be an interesting accent to go with the pale oak. But we'll start with the quartz slabs and see how those look. Could also go with the... I'm not blanking on this. The the pale oak slabs. But I just think it's nicer to have just this uniform, like, untextured slab. I think it's just a little bit nicer. Okay, and then scaffolding, if I have any. Oops. I might still have bamboo. Scaffolding in here. None of it in there. Would I have put it in the bamboo? I have bamboo. I think I have string. Mob drops. Yes. There's no scaffolding in there. I don't know where it went. Maybe I built with all of it. There's 30. I really just need string, which goes back to why did I not update the data pack to turn wool into string? Very silly me. Okay, we'll start over here. 30 should be enough. But then again, it is scaffolding, which is like kind of a horrible block to work with. I am a hater and I always will be. Oh, this can't even get around the bottom of this, can it? Oh, it barely can. It definitely is not making it around the top, that's for sure. Okay, on this outer corner. Ooh, oh, I did have the window bump outwards. So that way this could be out further. Just that little section. I think I'm gonna have to do that again. Yeah, I like it. I like it as a white trim. That does look kind of nice. And And then, of course, we can set things up here. Good thing I'm just smelting down a bunch of quartz right now. That is still not fixed. Let me do that right now. I'm going to be really annoyed the next time I see it. So might as well fix the problem when I see the problem. It's right there, isn't it? Literally just one branch. Dang. All right. Got it. Yeah, that should start despawning then. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Very chill. Would love dark prismarine for just shading down here. Oh. God, one of these days I can ideally come around and fix all of these builds. But we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing? Oh, going and getting more slabs from my furnace array. So much backtracking. Quartz slabs, smooth quartz slabs will be something I actually use quite a bit in the future. Because I love them, so I'm just going to craft a bunch. We'll see. Okay, here. Grab these. Which means I have to swap out the interior, whatever. I understand my problems. I should have just looked at my previous build as a reference from the beginning. So you can go here and here. Would you look at that? It just works. Kind of magical. There we go. And is this lit up? Yes, because there's torches inside, and that will continue to be true. I think before we go anywhere, we grab some potted plants and throw them up on the windowsill. So I should probably just grab a bunch if we are already at that point. So terracotta back here, pots, plants. We'll grab a couple bamboo. Then we'll grab a couple of those, a couple of these, one of those, one of these, one of those. I don't know if you can put a firefly bush directly on a not grass or dirt or sand block. Like if I could put it on top of the slab, that would be kind of nice to put up there. Even if it seemingly looks strange, the little bit of variation would be very nice. Let's see. One here. Then we can do a small potted plant. We can do a tall potted plant. Which looks so silly every time I do that, but I also love it. One here, and we'll put in a flowering azalea, because it's just a little bigger, so it feels like we got a little more weight swinging things this way, because we don't want it to be too lopsided, because that already does just pull a lot of visual interest to the right. Yeah, having the trim on the windows is definitely the right call. Okay, and then we'll go over here. And this window, I don't think we can put anything on. Yeah, just because of oops, how the trim works. But I think this might be a good time to make this a rounder window. And we can do that like we did in the previous build by just running out of materials. One moment. I hope I don't need to go to a pale oak forest again to finish off just these windows. I don't think so. I think I have more in storage. 3, well, at least not for this window. Yeah, so that rounds it a little. And it's nice to just have them not all be, you know, exactly the same. Perfectly square. Throws it off a little. Just wish I could put a potted plant in here. I sadly can't do that. Oh well. Such is life. This is why we put more potted plants in the other one. Grab all the scaffolding. It would still be a lot nicer if when you broke the scaffolding, it would all nicely pop down into one item. Just, again, there's probably a mod for it. There's always a mod for it. That's just how the game works. And I was in here looking for more pale oak. Pale oak back here. Yes. Okay, very nice. Oh, we also have the hanging moss. Don't know if it's going to be, like, super applicable to this build. But I will keep that in mind. Let's make quite a few. I think shelves are going to be one of my most used building items. I think that's just going to be the case for everyone. Yeah, definitely need more slabs. Let's go grab them. I think all of the ones that I put in are going to be fully cooked down at this point. I think I'm just going to turn them all into slabs. Maybe I just don't have as many things as I thought I did. More slabs. Over 64, we should be good. And again, this one I'm going to change the windows because I was a fool. A damn fool. There's nothing I could do about that one. Maybe you can, like, scaffolding clutch or something. I don't know. There's nothing I could do, though. I kind of just panic too much. Whoop. Oh, this will overlook essentially the alleyway or look at another building. But if we do a shorter building here... Okay, there's ways to make these things make more sense. And I don't have to worry about them right now. I'm just mentally planning like 6 buildings into the future. Yes. If I put this one here, then this one needs to go there, and then it'll be followed by this other one, which should be adjacent to this one. And it's just like, bro, why am I even bothering to consider these things to such a degree right now? It's completely unnecessary. We're not even there, but like it's cool, I guess, that it's percolating. It's in the back. It's thinking. I'm thinking. It's thinking. It is me in this scenario. Again, feel free to recreate any parts of the build that you see here in your own world. That is why we do these things, to inspire awe, or not awe. Hopefully you like something that you see. It's okay if you don't. Don't worry about it. We could do this one as another square one or round it. I think we round it. I think that is the right thing to do. We'll go on this side. Up, up, up. Okay, rounded window. And then also it makes the builds, the adjacent buildings, feel a little more cohesive if they have some, you know, like similar design themes going on. Let's do this. And there is space, I think, to get away with one of these and one of these. Nah, it looks cramped. It looks way too cramped. We'll just do a small little bush. And I don't think we will go for the same number on this one as we did the other side. So we'll just do a bright little... Not bright. I'm sorry. The whole building is blue. What am I talking about? One little dot of red does draw the eye in a lot better. There we go. Lovely little windows. Okay, at least for the time being, we can store our plants and pots in here. Sort these, throw in the window stuff. You can throw in the iron in the other one because there's not enough space in this one. Slabs, some blue blocks. Okay, now what are we looking at? The windows are nice. Could I get away with windows in here? I think I would like to have like little porthole windows. Or like one long window, which might interfere with the little support struts. Oh, I can't move this over because that's where the wall is. Yeah. I was like, I kind of want that to be a little wider, but no, we can't. This one also can't go back that way. We could, but I don't want to jam it in there. I do like the overhang that we got going on. And then being able to look through it. Definitely need to put some stuff down here to build more interest in the lower area. Again, just a dark little bit of trim. Maybe I can throw in... maybe there is a darker block that I can put in that's not... Pale moss, maybe? I'm trying to think. That grows like a creeping vine, doesn't it? Or does the ground itself need to be pale moss? Pale oak is back here. There's this. There's pale hanging moss. I'm trying to think. I don't know how this works. I've never built with it before. If I just, like, throw a dot... Oh, okay. Is that... What the hell? What? Is it random? Whether or not it goes up to? What is happening? Oh, I feel like that's random. Right? Okay, that definitely is really nice for it, adding a little, like, darker contrast. The hell, though? I don't... Like, if I want it to be... Okay, I can break it. Can I... Wait, can I bone meal that to grow? I don't know what the hell this is. Excuse me, I'm trying to understand the game I'm playing. Excuse me, pardon me. What the hell are we looking at? No? It's random? You can make it shorter, but you can't make it taller? Who designed this? If I remove that, the whole thing gets removed. Is it... Oh, okay, but I can get a taller one if I try harder, I guess? Well, now my tough is getting covered up. Isn't necessarily something that I wanted to do. So, just until it works. Awesome. Very strange. Very, very strange. No, make it taller. I don't like when I have to just deal with random blocks in this game. The randomness I don't think really brings me joy. Do I care for doing something like this? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We'll get back to that later. I do think that it is nice to make the very bottom a little bit darker by having a nice overlay block to it. So that is at least somewhat, you know, nice and kind of convenient, I suppose. Let's do this over the door. All the way to the top. No, but I feel like we need something. I'll come back to that. Oh, wait. Maybe this is what I need. Ah. And then to the top. Then it's a little darker. Then we get a little gradient. Yeah. I like it. I like it. You may disagree with me at times. That's okay. I don't care. But definitely let me know if you're like, I would have done it this way, because maybe I'll end up agreeing with you. Maybe I'll be like, oh, you're a genius. I've never thought of it that way. You should do this for me. You should be the one that makes the videos. Okay, but anyways, glass panes I think are going to be the way to go about this. Pale oak shelves, pale oak here. I don't necessarily want to put in too much of one thing. Let's see. This can be this. If I do just a long window, how do I... Let's not do it there. How do I feel about it? Going like this. If we have, let's say this in the middle, these on the sides. Is that fine? Kinda, yeah. It just breaks it up a little. This, I think, is not useful. Oops. That. It looks a little strange. If it could be just a line on this very edge of the block and not like stick out so much, then I think it would be good. And I would definitely prefer it, but the way it is, I don't think it works out too well. We could potentially do like an upside down stair here and then some chains hanging down. Or some white fence. Let me grab a little bit of that and just see. That's crazy that that's only 4, but whatever. Stairs. I should probably change that. I think that is the correct amount you would get, but that's insane. If we do this, and then we go bam, 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 does that look fine? It looks a little weird, but why? I think there needs to be something darker there. But what? Maybe copper block, copper stair, I think might pull it off. Or maybe just one copper block. Let's see, let's grab the copper that I have. And then there's also this. That is nice when there's actually stairs going to everything in the build. I want to try with this first. Essentially like that. I'm not standing in front of it. Then how does it look? Okay, what if instead this was replaced here? And it went like that. I think I like that better. It does give it a little bit of trim to make that cheaper. I'll turn some of those into the little crisscrossy version. What? Without the... Holy crap. Without the stone cutter, it's just 1-to-1? Good lord, why did they not change that? That's absurd. Yeah, I just need one of these. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh man. I can't sometimes. Okay, we'll do one of these on the corner. One of these on the, not here. Oops. One of these on the corner. And then full copper blocks in the middle. These up the sides. The top, I think we can just leave it as is. Maybe swap it out with something slightly different. These up here. This getting removed. That getting removed. And going chiseled copper behind it. Get out of the way. And take a gander. Not bad. Not bad. I could also do trapdoor. I really want to. Part of me does. I don't think I should, though. Okay, that's working. Over here, I think we go for similar to this, where we get copper doors and pale oak. Interior, I think we go for spruce doors with probably stone brick stairs above them. Or maybe jungle stairs above them. So 2 of those for interiors. There's another interior upstairs, which is a double door. Put 1 of those back. 4 spruce doors. No, 5. I think it's 4. And then what was I talking about? Cut these. And then pale oak doors. And then I need to grab spruce doors. 4 of them to be precise. And then I think that is all that I need for spruce doors. Okay. We're just doing this as a little bit of an accent piece. Doors. Okay. Let's see. What are we working with? Boom. Door. And boom. Door. That is fine with me. Over here, I'm probably going to want to swap that out with, yeah, full smooth stone blocks. Let's actually remove those. And not just put in a door and then immediately remove the door. So let's jump onto the bed down here. I think it's... Oh, let's go. I did it. It's going to seem like it's a genius strategy. We're doing a transitionary block between the two. I'm just going to leave that door open. Yeah, you're going to be like, wow, so smart. You put in different colors to go next to each other. I never would have thought of that. Trust me, you would have. You would have given enough time. You absolutely would have. Lovely. We got a door there. We got a door here. We got a little window. I think we'll put maybe a little window up here. Put definitely a window over here to break that up, I think. Or maybe we do a small balcony. Small balcony, I think. No windows on this. Just a small balcony that maybe wraps this, if possible. Let's see. Upstairs on the opposite building, we have the double door for the main bedroom. Yes, which is where these are coming from. And then this is lovely sunset bedroom. God, just what a view. Just what a view. Give us back. At least the corners are literally that simple to fix. That's really nice. As long as I'm using the right tool. There we go. This will be the other main bedroom. Or the main bedroom would go down here, which I don't think it should. So maybe this becomes a little bathroom. And then we can do a very small kitchen here. Maybe we can put in... No, not a couch. You don't need a couch here. You have the whole porch outside. This up here... Probably separation wall, main bedroom. Okay, so we're just going to need a lot of decoration items. Oh, and I mean a lot. Okay, let's go grab some dark oak and spruce. That is absolutely what is going to be going on. Quite a bit of this interior. Store like items. We have 2 completely filled chests. I'm gonna literally need to get another one. All right. I mean, that's life sometimes. That is life. Grab the things that already exist nicely. Don't need those right now. Sure, we'll grab a stack. Oak. Grab a stack. Grab... Oh, there's the scaffolding. I found it. Hooray! You need ladders? Oak. Dark oak. Just have full blocks. Cherry. I don't really think we'll be using much of that. Maybe mud bricks. Who's to say? Might have to come back here for plants, almost certainly. Terracotta, I think, will be for exterior things. Might need those for interior stuff. Gold, redstone, copper. I don't think so. Maybe I could make a piano with these rails. Grab some deep slate just in case. Don't really know in particular what I'm going to be doing, so just grab a bunch of everything. Composters, sure. Yes, yes. Yes, why not? Maybe we'll have a blue bed. We could display a music disc on the wall. Or on the counter. Get the bones out of here, man. Oh! Gotta have a cherry sapling. At least one. One of these. 8 chains are important to know. Okay, but we'll have to put this all in a chest, and I think we moved the chest. Let's go sleep real quick. I think we just put the chest of all of the things out on the balcony while we're building, so it's relatively conveniently close by. And we can always move it when we need to. Or, right here. Yo. Maybe it's a little bit genius. I would love another stone cutter. Another crafting table. Iron ingot. Is it just stone? It's just 3 stone? Does not have any stone? Shit. Another crafting table. Awesome. I have to go get some stone. Stone and smooth stone should be just something that I grab more of anyways. Got a lot of those. Thank goodness. And then regular stone. 8. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's no good. That's not great. Okay, back we go. Holy guacamole. Stonecutter. Nice. All right, up we go. Stonecutter's there, that's fine. Crafting table here. Then we have just another area in which we can build as much as we want. We'll put a chest here and here just in case I end up needing them, which I probably will, knowing me. Okay, what do I want to work on first? Let's go up here real quick. Main bedroom is slower to get to going this way. We'll walk this way for designing that, and I think we'll do that first. Main bedroom, I want to have a separator wall. So I need a spruce. Where is it? Spruce fences and signs. So spruce fences. Fence? Spruce fence? Okay. You learn to talk. Spruce fence and then some signs. Okay. And then we will need space on this side. So our little room divider wall will come in here. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me misplacing literally everything. Okay, spruce signs over here. Do I break it out so it alternates or no? I don't think so. I think I just go fully across that. Maybe the bottom ones. So does that feel more rounded? I think we put the bottom ones in anyways. And then this can be where the main bedroom is. So then we can do solid block trim on this side. And we could do a double bed directly against the wall, or a single bed with trim on either side. But this way, at least it looks nicer coming in. Could also do double bed with the back there. No, I think double bed here. If only the room were slightly wider, but I am not changing it. That is not happening. It is way too late in the process. Sorry if that's what you want to occur, but it's not going to occur. I think a pink bed would probably be a lot better in this room. Probably a pink bed, and what other colors do I have? Maybe a purple bed. Let's see, 4 plant dyes. I have 3 for pink. We can do red. I would need, let's do this. Peonies are pink? Yes. 7. I can put one of these back. And then just grab 6 here. Correct. Okay. Oh, wait. The other thing I need to remember, which I haven't done, but I just want to go up here so I don't forget, is that I can do access roof stuff by adjoining those two together. Definitely not the best way to get over here, but it is a way to get over here. No! What? Wait. What the heck? What just happened? One, I'm missing an acacia. Did I somehow... Did I put it in the pot? Am I stupid? Did I just not have 6? I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't trust myself. Well, where's this one? Okay, that's fixed. I think I'm hoping I just didn't, like, stuff it into that pot by accident. I'm just gaslighting myself now. Do this. Flower dies. Thank you. Oh, no, because I had 7. So, yeah, there would be 1 that's put back. No, I just didn't grab it. Let's get more bread. Because sadly, this is not an automated process. Not yet, at least. And it won't be. I do prefer just buying golden carrots from villagers, but we are a long ways off from that. But having a farmer villager that I could just trade wheat to, or maybe you can't trade wheat, then I could trade some produce to, would go pretty hard. You know, trading him potatoes and carrots and then just buying golden carrots. That might be one of the more survival-friendly and sustainable ways to do it. So I do still want to switch to building just an absolutely gargantuan farm. Okay, what do I have for fast block placement? Is just true. Accurate. What the heck? Tweak accurate block placement. Let's see. What do I have for any of these? Placement grid is 5. Placement restriction is 4. Which I think... Yeah, there we go. Oh, because I had the placement grid on. Yeah, I was like, I should be able to just, like, rapidly place this with Tweakeroo. I don't know why it's not letting me. I figured it out. Is beautiful. Yeah, fast right clicking is so much better than me having to just like actually spam the right mouse button. Also, it makes my my mouse last a little bit longer, which is, you know, never a bad thing. Let's make. I think once again we just go stack of food, hay bales. Stack of food, hay bales. That way we keep having more and more food that we're stockpiling, and we are also, oops, not the placement grid. We are also then still stockpiling hay bales as well for making target blocks or making packed mud in the future. We will need just a bunch of hay bales for that, and for the time being, I will be saving all of the seeds because, you know, we kind of need to. They're going to be very important for making a really big wheat field. And the more I can just plant in one go, the less I have to grow, destroy, plant, grow, destroy, plant, you know, back and forth and back and forth. Pink wool, red wool, put the wool back, grab a little bit of birch, make a little bed. What the heck? Oh, it died the pink. It took the what? Why would it ever prioritize that? It dyed the pink wool red. That's so garbage. I'm sorry. The game should not prioritize anything like that. That's so absurd. I'm sorry. That's super, super dumb. 3 of these. That's so stupid. What the heck? Oh, wait. I could have just... Okay, I forgot that they changed that. I could have just made white beds and then used one dye to dye them pink, but, you know, that's not as annoying as the other the other garbage. Okay, store that in there. Going up here. Main bedroom bed. There's one little... Let me think. Is there a nice little power position for the bed to be in? Probably here. Foot of the bed towards the door. And then over here, we don't necessarily have the foot of the bed towards the door, but the bed is off in a corner, essentially blocked from being seen immediately. But it does get power position from the stairs. So that does work. And we could also do like some shelves over here. Yeah. Downstairs we go. Store those. I have a torch. Give me the lanterns. I want spruce shelves, planks, and some slabs. And some stairs. Okay. Up we go. Let's also momentarily do just that for right now. Makes me feel a little better. Then over here, we can break one of these out. Put in a stair. And then we can go here, here. And we can go shelf. I think that works fine. No, I think I'd rather have this be thinner, I think. Where we do one of these in between. No, I think it does need to curve. I think it looks... Yeah, actually, I think it does look weird if we don't just go for the whole 9 yards. Maybe I do remove the bottom ones. That way, this way doesn't feel so, like, jammed in. Can I do... I don't think I can just do a fully separated shelf. But the one issue with the way these are set up then is that nothing can go on the sides except for the very top. Okay, we are still going for the spruce trapdoor though. So we have some lovely shelving here. I also need to remember this is not going to be a door. So we could do a... I don't want it attached to the ceiling though. I think the only way to get it is just do that. One a little offset. We don't need anything else up at the top. Maybe we throw a chest up there, actually. Just big storage. I can't open it because it's a slab. Heck yeah. Awesome. Unintentionally awesome. I really hate what's happening to the chest right there. Okay, but that's fine. We will do... dragon egg right here would be perfect. Of course, we don't need to do that. Cherry, sapling, and a pot. Let's grab paintings and item frames and a music disc. And I would want shears, but pots are over here. Give me these. I think the pink is going to be a beautiful accent on the inside. So up here, do a little cherry blossom. Lovely. Oh, if only I could do a larger painting on the wall behind it. I think we do that. And then we do item frame, music disc. And then I will grab shears to remove the item frame. Yes, of course, it is a mod. We know this. I think I already have shears made, and I don't necessarily want to make more. Especially when iron is such a very fundamentally precious resource to me right now. Or is not in here. Oh, it's out there, but I was looking for shears. Yes, I have multiple shears. All right. Going back. I need to shift it. Yes, okay, there. Then we have just a music disc sitting out. Very lovely. I don't think I can put an item frame here. God, that would be so nice if the shelves did not interfere with item frames. It would be so huge. Could put... No, I can't put anything upside down on this. Because that just ends up going here. Which is crazy. We're not doing things like that. Not yet, at least. There's no... I don't think there's taller ones, right? There's no 2x3 where it's just tall. No, I think we would have seen it already. We could do that. That. Not the creeper one. Heck no. Do something like that. And throw in... We can't do a lantern at the top. I think it would have to be... like a little shelf. We can do lantern here. How does that feel when we're walking up? Does it feel too cramped? I think it does feel a little cramped. Let's go remove this. We can do a shelf here. And that way it can curl around the corner a little bit. And this one should be a slab. So I'll have to come back. Oh, no, I have slabs. Never mind. Okay, then we can still go lantern over here. And then we can do a flower pot up on top of this. And fill in this... Whoops, fill in that space with just a large pot. And then it'd be nice to have like a skull or mob head over here, which I don't have, so I can't do that. We have some of our lovely paintings back there. We could go for a gargantuan painting, which takes up the whole wall. I don't know about, whoops, I don't know about that one though. That, I think, fits the room vibe a little bit more, but I don't remember how many big ones exist. Let me actually just do it on this wall just so I can see. We have that one. That one. Big skull. Is that all of them? I think that is all of them. The pig or, you know, Minecraft, I think work the best. That's very lovely. That wall is going to be solid. I don't really think we need to do anything with it. We have a painting here. We have a painting there. So I don't think we necessarily need more paintings in here. Oh, okay. There's not a 2x3 or 4, but there is that, which is insane. That looks truly crazy. Let's leave space for a headboard. And also remember back here to leave space for a headboard. Which does take up a little bit of the room. Not these. I want to do... Yeah, let's do these on the side. Headboard at the back could literally just be solid, which I think we can put these non-full blocks on top without breaking that? Yeah. Could do another little lantern here as a night light to keep it bright. Then I'd want like a chest over here, or maybe a barrel. I think we don't actually want this here. We would want it on top of a barrel, perchance. Or just no light, and then we put like a little potted plant on top of the barrel. I'm excited for whenever they add more little decorative things like this. Barrel, pot, but I don't have a thing to put in the pot. Dead bush would have been nice. Do a flowering azalea next to the bed. I think that works lovely. Okay, a barrel. Hey, ooh, that does annoy me. Okay, what about... Okay, this is a very, very nice use case for being able to do that. Even though I already kind of do that all the time. That way it doesn't attach to our little divider wall. Then I think this, we want to... If anything, go here. But that just feels weird. Maybe we put a chest above the bed? Or... just like a little water cup and then a chest. I don't want it to feel too off balance. There's got to be something that goes nicely there. Maybe just like a moss carpet. It's like a green moss carpet. Or if this doesn't break the painting. I don't have a shovel on me, do I? In here? Yes. Okay, I don't know if this will break the painting. This might be like too much of a solid block. If it isn't, that would be nice. Dang it. Oh, that's so sad. That would have been so nice. That I think is a little too blue. A little too blue. Yeah, I still like that one better. That would have been so good. Why can't that count as a non-solid block? Dang. Dang. We're really losing out sometimes. I think potentially a chest is like the only other... I'm trying to think of what are smaller little blocks that exist. I don't know if we really have any other ones that are non-full. That works. We don't really have to do much else with it. Over here, we should probably do a little check. It is absolutely bright enough, so we could do a little L-shaped couch. I think at the base of the bed, we would still like to finish that off. So that you can get a lovely little walk in there. Bed is doing nice. I would like a little floor lamp here, but I don't have end rods. The only other option would be iron fence. Which I don't think I have any... I'd have to make some. Let me grab the iron. Maybe we could do a little floor lamp like that in the corner. There's the iron. Okay. I found it. Okay, iron bars, not iron fence, my bad. You think I'd learn at some point. Little floor lamp. It's nicely into the space. Do I like where it is? I think maybe I'd rather have it over by one. Doesn't necessarily need to go there. Or one, maybe one off from this corner. And I just need to make sure it doesn't go attached to anything. Yeah, a little floor lamp and then a little L-shaped couch. Let's dig into our more colorful block options. And I think we're either going to go for a pink couch or a red couch. So it is ultimately, how much mangrove do I have? Mangrove is back here. Quite a bit. But I think, nah, we're just gonna take a bunch of it. Cherry I don't have a ton of. Let's see. I can't make shelves out of that. No! I didn't put in a recipe for shelves? Dang it. Okay, so then I have to craft them the old-fashioned way. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, I hopefully remember to fix that. The cherry shelves recipe is bunk. Not the worst thing in the world, because I could still strip them and craft it, but it would be nice to be able to just craft one at a time. And then throw in some slabs. Similar with the cherry. Give me 2 signs and some slabs. Okay. I think in this left room, we should go for pink because I think it will work. Oh, because we already have pink. We already have pink in here. Consistency. Yeah. Consistency. Okay. Little L-shaped couch by the foot of the bed. Things get a little cramped, but things kind of just get a little cramped all the time. We can also do another set of shelves over here. There we go. I could put something on there, but I don't think it is strictly necessary to do so. So we'll just do one empty little flower pot. So that way it's the shelf. Something could be on it, but nothing needs to be on it. We can also probably get away with a little barrel storage up there. But that feels a little weighted strange. So give me this. And I think we'll put the barrel in the middle. And then the bamboo on the side. Feels a little more balanced. Got a little pink. I think this is a quaint upstairs. We don't really need more than this. I will put the wall back. There's still the downstairs, probably bathroom, kitchen, and then exterior. And we still have, of course, this room on the side. But we are moving. We are schmoving. Things are going quick. They're fast. They're going crazy. They're going wild. Okay, maybe not. But they are advancing. Could be slowly, but it is, at the very least, surely. Surely you can't be serious. Around this, I think we go for a nice little mangrove bed. Let's do that. At the foot of the bed, I think we go with, yeah, just little mangrove signs. That is our little encased bed over here. I don't think we need anything to go on top, so we just do that. So even more of a headboard. I will do, once again, a pot on the side because there's a nice non-full block there. This area, I think, would be, I think I already mentioned it, best suited for shelves. So let's go Gonna do one like that, and then... Dang, the one thing is, if I do that, nothing can go on that middle shelf. And that looks kind of weird. If I do that, nothing can go on any of the shelves. Ah! I think it's better to move that top one up a little and have nothing go on the top shelf. But we can still put things there. No, we're not going to do that yet. I don't remember. Did I put Silk Touch on this? Oh, yes. Okay, I could just be using that. Okay, one little light. One little flower pot. One large pot. And then I think we'll throw the campfire down here. And turn it off. I really should update my little display campfires. So that way I can put stuff up here. That's fine for storage. I think we do a double chest on this side. So let me go get a chest. Or two, perhaps. Chest barrels. Smokers are going to be going in the kitchens. We do have a very large living room out here. Little double chest action. Little, I have no paintings, yet I must place a painting. And then here it is. Another little storage shelf. At the foot of the bed, nothing. Probably a painting. So I would like to put in... a bookshelf, but I just don't want it to get too cramped. Maybe we do a little 3-wide chiseled bookshelf. How do I make chiseled bookshelves again? Something I don't necessarily remember. Let's grab some more birch. Birch, we can... Oh, here's chiseled. Okay. Store the other wood for right now so I don't accidentally cannibalize it. And then in here, we'll go with some of these. And then we'll go with some of those and put them together into chiseled bookshelves. And I think we'll grab a little bit more. Still got to figure out why item scroller is not working. Okay. So for our bookshelves, we do a little... Is that too tall? Might be crazy tall. No, we got some space on the sides. I think we go bum bum, 2 on the bottom, bam bam, 2. Actually, it should be a little further from the door. I'm fine with it overlapping with where the bed is though, but I do think it should be a little further from the door. Which means we don't have a rounded top, just a flat one. Okay, little bookshelf magic there. Do I want anything above these windows? I think maybe. Does it feel supported if we do that? Or I think it does need to go all the way around. Yeah, and then we have a higher shelf for putting some stuff. So we can do more storage up here. I can just like actually get it to fit. There. Barrel. And we can do another lantern up here so it's nice and bright in this room. We can get rid of that. Yep, it is definitely bright enough in here. our 2 little lanterns, a flower pot. Doesn't need anything in it. By the window, flower pot. I think we will put a flower in here. Yeah, and then the bookshelf is far enough away from the door where it doesn't feel too cramped. We could put in a little carpet over here if I have the ability to make a yellow one. Let's go. A hotbar is always a mess. Sometimes I feel self-conscious about that. I don't know if now is one of those times, though. I took all of that with me. I just need yellow dye. Okay, we definitely have yellow dye. Firefly bush, because I don't know if we can place it where I want to place it. Moss carpet, because sometimes they're just nice to set down. Any more accent colors that are not the blues, and I did grab a bunch of blues to put in. I would like to make more looms for decoration as well, but that's gonna have to wait. Yellow dye. Where's the wool? Oh, I need to do that one more time. No. Yellow dye. Yellow carpet. Move the moss carpet. Also, can I just set this on random things? No. Dang it. Why, game? Why? Why do you make it so difficult for me to enjoy placing some of these things? Actually, you know what? I think we keep it away from the wall. There we go. That is a nicer use of carpet. Yes, just a little accent rug. I would love to be able to set a firefly bush up here. It would look, I think it would genuinely look really nice. But no, we're not allowed to. Oxide daisy in the corner. I think we go item frame here. What do I want in it? Maybe just another little pop of green. There we go. That is very, very nice. You don't even see that till you get in here. Do I care for the shelf or do I want to extend this around? I think we want to extend it around. Because then I can do one chest here. And I can just do one empty flower pot in the corner. I think that's a little bit nicer. Yeah, we got a little more height variation over here. Ideally, we'd have another small thing to put on this section, but I don't have anything. Maybe... Oh, no, because I have the ability to do literally anything with item frames. Gotcha. Where are... Yes. Yes. Sticks. Item frame. Okay, so give me 2 more of these. Into sticks. And then into item frames. Because leather is like the greatest thing ever if you have the ability to use invisible item frames. Because look at this. This right here can be kind of in anything. So what do I want it to be? The only solid block I actually have is this. Boom. There you go. Even more height variation. When I start using too many item frames, the world's going to get a little laggy, but that's fine for now. We don't have to worry about it. I don't think this belongs here. Yeah, I think this room is pretty solid. Anything, maybe like a painting up in this corner or something. Maybe another raised shelf. Always like having more storage. No, it'd need to be lower than that. It's a little too insane. What would we put up there? A chest and I think nothing else. Maybe a double chest. Where'd it go? Got it. There. One very lovely bedroom. Okay, then we have this whole room to design still. Let me just throw one of these up here and up here. I do love this pink accent wall in here. It's kind of awesome. Even though it is just another part of the build. Yeah, I think kitchen down here. Right? Kitchen. I have no idea what this room would be for. No, I think down here, bathroom. Down here, bathroom. Which would make sense because you would have essentially like adjacent plumbing built in. And this side, yeah, we throw the bathroom in there, kitchen right through here. So I think we just pull this wall out to here, so that way this can be a little set-in kitchen. And then we just put like a chair or two out here. I remove that. It's too dark out here. So we do need one torch to go in there or be... Let's see. If I have a light there... Is that enough? No. We will need a porch light. Gotcha. Can be just a little soul lantern, so it doesn't have to be super bright. But the light in here cannot extend far enough out. Which is very good to know. I think we just go grab the stuff to make the bathroom then. Okay, store those. Grabbing some of these. Some of those for the water closet, as the Brits would say. Oh, wait, no, because I want this to be extended. Yeah, so that we can have a slightly longer bathroom. Here. And I don't really care where the doors are. We're going to try to put in, what, a toilet and a sink. A shower cannot fit into this tiny, tiny corner. Yeah, it's not something that's going to work, unfortunately. It's just so small. Okay. Well, do I have it up here? No. Oh, all of the smooth quartz already got turned into slabs, did it not? I cannot put them back together again. We'll do that for a toilet. And then... could do that for a sink as well. I think is the best way to do it. Let's see. I will also need to extend this road around. So, toilet. And then here... I suppose it could be shoved back here. And then this would be the sink. Toilet and the sink are inherently touching each other. I need a water bucket for that. I have a bucket up here. No. We will want a light in the bathroom. Maybe on a shelf. Is that too strange to try to fit in? I think maybe, honestly, this one could just hang from the ceiling. That looks dingy. Directly above the sink is probably better. Okay. Some of these is just like little decisions. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. 6 of these. I think. Then white haze, white trim. I need 2 white dye, 1 stick, and the loom. Pretty sure that's all I need. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Dyes, white, maybe light blue. I don't think so, though. 1 stick, and the loom. So a blue banner. We go in and we put a gradient on. Top down, because that's where the light is coming from. Then we can do just a border for the mirror. What is it like with this? Let's see what it looks like if we do blue first. Sometimes that is an interesting overlay. Ooh, it does give like a little bit of a nicer bevel to it. I think light gray would probably work better. But I mean, it's what we have. Oh, there's also this shop down here. Oh, the interiors take so much time. I need to budget. I need to budget better. Can we... Oops, if given the devices... Do this? Yes, okay. I was like, I don't know if that one requires a loom interaction. Okay, here's 1 bathroom mirror. Yeah, that's not where I meant to put it. Here's 1 bathroom mirror. I still never ended up grabbing the water bucket. Sorts, yeah, water bucket, where art thou? I might have a bucket down here. No. There's definitely 1 upstairs. Upstairs. This is going to be another 14-hour video. Dang it. Dang it. I can sense it. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm very, very wrong. And that the end is nigh. I think on this one I did spend a lot of time gathering resources that I definitely did not need. But it is very much a worthwhile investment into the future to just have, you know, pretty solid access. Like for right now, when it's like, oh, I want to do a little bit of an accent inside with some mangrove. I just have access to mangrove. I have a bunch of stacks of it and we're good. And ideally, if I'm sparing with it, don't need to use it all that often. There's our bathroom sink. And then we'll need a door, and then this will be for the other bathroom. Let's do birch doors for the bathroom. Oh, the bathroom. Hooray. Okay, this will be for the other bathroom, which I think will be slightly more spacious. We could do a tub here. Oh, if we put the door here, tub in the back, toilet on this side, sink on this side. And then we could do a... Okay. I think I'm seeing the vision. Fancier tub. Yeah. And then toilet there, sink. Oh, dang. Sink, I guess, really crammed in over here. Dang, that's a little bit of a bummer. There's a little bit of a bummer. But I do think it works out fine now to just do... Oops. Maybe... That feels a little tall. I don't know. Okay. No. I think that works out fine. I can get rid of this. Over top here. Let's do 1, 2. I'll do a 3, 4. Stairs. And this bathroom can also be birch because I got a lot of birch. Oh, I made too many doors. Of course I did. And then I just need one more pale. Well, yeah, I think we'll keep it consistent in size. Pale wood escapes me. Let's go grab one. The pale wood escapes me. And then I need 2 more buckets of water. Oh, 1 for the tub, 1 for the sink. And then I shouldn't need any more for the rest of this build. Depending on what the shop at the bottom is. But I don't think it will be necessary. Oh, and I want to put something over there. The detailing is just... it's time consuming. My favorite part, but like, I do acknowledge that it does take quite a while. Yeah, and then toilet here, which would be this. Oh, I need... okay, we're going back. We're going back. It's in this one. I need the pale oak stairs for the toilet. Okay, so seemingly one of the smallest functional bathrooms is a 3x4. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think we could get a lever here to get that to work. Do I have a single one in here I can use? Thank you. Lever. There we go. I do wish... I wish the back was also white instead of it just looking like it's weird into the wall. It's fine. We can make much nicer looking ones in the future. I could do... I don't think you can waterlog a shelf. You can waterlog a trap door, but then you would just have a stone bottom. And then this side would still also be blue. It would be really tiny, but you could do stair and curve stair. This will be something to think about in the future. The bathroom is finished, though, so no more, no more thought going into that one. I still want to do the kitchen over here. So we'll do one of these, and that is for our kitchen. Let's grab the slabs. We got 1, 2, 3. And then we can turn these into signs for a fume hood. Nicely over top of this. I don't know if I have an item frame anymore. I do. Okay. Item frame here. I will need a sign and a trap door. This goes in the item frame, flipped around, this on the side, and it looks a little like a shelf. If I remove this with shears, I don't know if it goes in too much. It doesn't. It still is a nice little handle. Okay, so we have a little set of drawers there. And then I think we throw a little pot on top of this, as it is the most versatile building item in this entire game. We have a little pot. Don't think we really need anything else over here, though. Always put in, like, a painting. A backsplash would be nice, but there's not a way to really cram it in here, because we are using the opposite wall for a wall. If only Minecraft walls didn't have to be a meter thick. I think we could also get away with a little storage spice rack over here. This would be where we're just having additional storage in the kitchen. I don't think we need to really do anything about it. This would just be our little cupboard. I think we're just going to leave it like that. That works for me. Let's see. Anything here? No, because we have the stairs. This is going to be a central walkway. We'll just have stuff outside. We'll get to the outside stuff in a moment. I'm trying to remember. This is done up here. Yes, thank goodness. The real next thing to do is maybe move that over and then put a potted plant here. Later. I think when we walk in, we'll want a painting. Oops. Okay. Do we want a tiny painting? No, I think we want like a painting like this, or we could do not that. That's an interesting one. One of these. One of those fine gentlemen. I think that's nice. We'll get one up here, probably. Is there one that... Oh, there's not one that fits this whole space nicely, is there? No. That's a shame. I'm trying to think. What is... We have... but it's... We don't have any that fit this, do we? Oh, we have one. Okay, so this needs to go up one higher. Never mind. That is the perfect style. Is it just these two? I think it's just those two. Then we have to use this one because I don't want to repeat the same as the other room. So that works perfectly for that wall. Thank goodness. What do we want? Do I want to put more bookshelves in? I have bookshelves in the bedroom. I really like that bedroom, actually. Let's see, a living room. Living room, kitchen, dining room. I think is what we need, because we have the bedroom, we have the bathroom. We need probably the kitchen and dining room. Ah, but you'd really want your dining room to have windows. Is it insane? Is it insane to put a tiny window in here? For the dining room? It's either that or just a bunch of artificial light. Okay, well. We grab a smoker. Smoker and some smooth stone, because I actually would like this better. Bam. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this here. Trying to think, how do I want this split up? I think we have to push this left. So that way we can have this come out as a little room divider. Dining room table will be over here. And then I think we just don't have living room space at all. But I also feel like that's fine. Okay, another fume hood right here. You've never seen anything like this before. I gotta do more research on Minecraft interiors. So I can make slightly better ones. I think it would be nice if this just went into a wall going up so it was a little thinner. But I don't like how the diorite wall looks, so it's what we get for now. I think we'll just make the table right off the bat. We could go for a dark oak table. So do 4 of these and 4 of these. And I don't know if that's how big I'll make it, but we'll start with this. One there, one there. That'd be 2 there. Oops. Yeah, there's still space. There's still space to walk around. I want 2 scaffolding, and then unfortunately I need to run over and grab some bamboo. And I really wish I could remember what the one thing was that I wanted to grab to bring over here. But I think I'm just going to take a second trip later. Bamboo. 2, because I don't remember. Crimson stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really think of anything in here. Redstone components come in odd sizes. Oh, more cherry saplings, I think. I think that's what it was. I have more... Oh, I don't know if I fixed the campfire cooking. Maybe. 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, that is a campfire. Maybe. If so, then we'll have access to more leather for making more item frames. If not, that's going to be a thing that I need to fix in the future. So let's see. Campfire cooking. No, I have not fixed this yet. Dang it. We're going to be short. We're going to be a little short on leather, and that's just going to be how it is, I suppose. 1 chair here, 1 chair. No, I want it further from the door. 1 there. This one can then go here. And I did not actually craft the trapdoor. So give me 1 brief moment. It is 1-to-1, right? Yes. Okay. I remembered. Okay. And then we sadly can't put item frames on the table. Unless I had 1 in here. I do have 1. That's where I'll use it. Flower pot, flower pot. And we'll just keep it essentially as a little placemat. 1 of those can be for decoration. The other is a little pot to eat with. Let's see. Do I have glass here? I should. Maybe it's down here. We can throw in a microwave. We have glass. We have polished tuff. That works for me. This one's gonna this one's gonna require a little bit more imagination. But this... Sorry, one moment. One moment. I need 1 more item. Oops. Didn't mean to move both. Okay, this is going to require a little bit of imagination, but that is the microwave. I think I need to rotate it, though. feels a little oddly out of place there. There is the microwave. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep, 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 boop. And then, microwave goes and cooks food. I wonder if there's a way for me to get like an item floating in there. Perhaps there might be. Perhaps there might be. Then I think we can do... chop that down. Wait. Mine that down. And here. And that is how we will have shelving over here. So this one's just going to be darker. Oops. I don't know exactly what I want. So we'll just grab a couple of each of these. And then we'll work with it to see what makes the most sense. The bottom I usually go for stairs, so it feels a little more like strong. And there's that like way too much of a gap for shelving. Can put stuff here, can't put anything there, can put stuff up here. I just wish I could put in both. I wish I could put in both. Ah. Okay, but anyways, there is some storage over here. Don't think I want a carpet for around this. Yeah, it would be weird if I replace the floor, though. Unless I get light gray carpet, because light gray carpet looks a little like stone. I think I need to put a pot on this. But I'm running out. That was wild. Okay. Large decorative pot. Double chest. A lantern. These things are all standard. I don't know what you want to put on a shelf, but this is what I put on shelves all the time. Feels too heavy with that being on the right-hand side, so we'll swap it. And we will put in a... If I can do it. Okay. Yeah, there's not really any way I could put more stuff on that. We just have a dead shelf in the middle. Or... Actually, no. I think we don't have a dead shelf in the middle. We use these. But no, then I can't put anything there. I think the gap between it is still nicer that way. Could always make it a little bit thicker as well if we were stupid and thought that we could do that. Because we clearly can't. God. It is a little bit of a shame that this painting no longer perfectly fits this. So let's swap it out with one that does fit nicely in the middle. Okay. Okay. You got me. Alright, you got me. What am... I have to do that. Angel, no. Villagers, no. Villagers, no. Angel, no. Spider, we never use this one because I think it's ugly. So we might as well throw it in. Ah, perfect. So gorgeous. Big skull, big wide one. Where's the Donkey Kong one? Sure, why not? Whatever, game. Whatever. Why is it so difficult to just get the... Oh, It's not what I want. Oh my god. I have to do this? This painting is sick. Doesn't fit nicely over here. I don't have, like, the correct wall dimensions for any of these things. No, because I want it to be... I want it to be another 2x2. Sure. If that's the one you want me to have, that's the one I'll take. It's really weird how you do picture stuff. Wait, we could do another one up here. Which... I don't want it to be tall, and I don't want it to be wide. I also don't want it to go down here. That's perfect. It's exactly the shape painting that I wanted. And then I think the last thing for this is we can just go and get a little... Maybe there should be like a little shelf or something over here. But anyways, or maybe up here. Maybe up there. Give me this. Give me that. I need to get rid of the excess torches. Very much too dark over here. So let's put in a little storage shelf up here, which is how we get away with just setting down lanterns everywhere. Lanterns, thank you. And grab the chests. I think we keep it empty on the left side. We just do that. Much nicer. And then it is bright over there. It is dark in the kitchen, which is fine because it doesn't need to be bright everywhere. It is unnecessary. Wait, how big do I need this carpet to be? I think 3x3. So I need to take 6 wool and dye all of this light gray. Which is very simple. I just have to do it. Or pale moss. I think we'll just go with the carpet. Pale moss would be easier. What do I have for black dye, actually? Let's see. Ooh. Mob drops, there's no ink. Do I have black dye, though? Yes. And I can make white dye. Light gray dye. That is 3. I need another white dye. Light gray dye yet again. I really need to get a sheep farm. I know this. I know this. Don't yell at me, please. You're attacking an innocent man. I'll get around to it. Yeah, because I don't want it to smack into this. Or would it look nicer if it was just too wider that way? Would it look... I think if there was one there... Oh, if I had one, if I had literally one, I think it would be a shape that I would prefer. Or maybe just 2 more. I think it does actually annoy me enough. I'm gonna go get more. 1. I need 2 more. It would be much more convenient to just have sheep to work with. Oh well. Oh well. Pale moss would also be more convenient. Light gray dye. So in the future, I can use it on 1 sheep. Ideally, I need a sheep pen then. Okay, we can at least see which carpet design looks nicer. That, this, Nah. No. I think this shape is the one that I like the most. Okay, but this area is done. This area is done. This area is done as soon as I put in lights in here, I guess. It is bright enough. Out here, it is going to be way too dark. We'll need a light over here and for sure a light over here. Oh, you know what? It might be just bright enough inside because of the lights from outside. Nothing here. This could be another little chiseled bookshelf storage area. I'm going to go through a lot of these. Sure, that's fine. Just more little storage at the end. I feel like maybe the top doesn't need to be like that, but it's fine. Can't put a painting up there. Gah. Cute little one. Weird to just have a dude in the kitchen. That's actually perfect. That's so adorable. What about just this in the corner? Doesn't have to be in anything. Just has to store a light. But I think that's too bright. So I think I'll put a soul lantern in here for the first time in this build. Yeah, it just really, just visually that doesn't do anything, but it does work, and that's very funny. Okay, then out here we'll do little tables and chairs. I'm gonna get more bamboo. Just because it makes for the most convenient chair that I have right now. Everything else is just gonna be me gathering a wider variety of blocks. Bamboo. Grab some. Ideally, we don't need anywhere near that amount. Okay, so over here, we'll have a chair, another chair, and then I would love to have a table that can have a soul lantern on it. What kind of table would that be? I also think I should push this back one. Do shelf, slab in between. Yeah, so let's grab dark oak shelves. Or if we do spruce, that's fine. I can just grab another spruce one here. Excuse me. Soul lanterns. Literally necessary. One on the front, one on the back. Table here. And soul lantern on top. That is bright enough. Over here, definitely not bright enough. We can have a chair, a table, and a chair looking outwards. So we just have the little chair going in between them. Spruce, 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 and lantern. Bright enough. Right? Bright enough. Oh, just barely in this corner. Thank goodness. And then I need to check the interior. Yes. Okay. So that all checks out. We don't need anything else out here. I don't think I necessarily want more on the porch. That's just kind of nice. Oh, and then I was thinking of doing a balcony here. Where would that meet up? Here. Oh, where the painting is. I think I just end up going for it. Yeah, it'll be a very simple one. So we'll turn some of these into slabs for the floor. We could do bamboo as the accent. That's fine. And then I need a door on the side of this. I don't want it to look too different, so we'll just do a warped door. And then probably, yeah, one oxidized cut copper stairs for it. So then these people get a balcony as well, which is nice. The only issue is that you're you're just inches away from this post right here. Let's see, on the back of this, right there. I go out 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And the nice part about this one is I literally do not need to put anything on this porch. It is completely unnecessary. All right, let's go inside and check. Yeah, it is just a... That annoys the shit out of me. We're just gonna deal with the fact that the floor there is slightly bothersome, and that's fine. That's too funny. Okay. Actually, no. Well, that's fine. I was thinking about it. I could go out here. Let me... I think I have to go upstairs and then jump out a window. It's either that or scaffold to it. Out here. Out on the porch. We run around the side. Okay, thanks. Then I can jump over here and reach this. And then we get a little more support for it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice. And then this is just unfortunately just slamming directly into the building. Ugh. Not what we want. Not what we want at all. I also might need to just change the edge of this. I think I will change the edge of this so that way it just goes directly into the side of the building. Okay. Oops. Oop. Too many mistakes are happening. My goodness. Let me check what's in here. Okay, because we still have this whole little shop to do, which I will need better lights for, because the torches on the walls just aren't good enough. I think that's the thing. I want to remove this, but like I should probably just remove the back half of this. Otherwise, slide this back a little to here, so that way this does not obstruct that view. It's also kind of funny that it obstructs that view. I could also put a sign on the side of the building here. Or just some banners similar to these. I think maybe... I don't know if I necessarily want a sign. I do want this to give power to the building. So I think we chop off the back half of that, which is probably best done from the roof. Also, when it comes to things on the roof, I do need to make a staircase still for going from one section to the other. So let's do polished basalt stairs. And then I think we'll just go all the way up to the top. I'm trying to remember. And that's all fine. Exterior, interior, good, good, good. Just a last final check for my own sanity. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so yeah, the only interior left is the bottom, and I think I will literally do that last. Like, we're going to go up to the top. We're going to work on the roof stuff right now. Maybe do little signs on the side of the building. But before then, I want to do this. So, let's see, where was I? Here would be the best place to attach them. So we'll go... Wait. Can you see the inside of the building from here? Oh, dang it, you can. That is unfortunate. That is also another thing that's unfortunate. Okay, so that has to stay there. I think we'll just do a little bump upwards to make it the most convenient. Oh, whoops. Here. Move this. There. And then we break out this part of the ceiling to put in solid blocks. I think we do that for this whole section going straight back. And then we just bump it up a little. And then we take our trapdoors and go up the sides. Yeah, because we don't need the railing to come lower than that. But at least this way we have access from one roof to another roof. And this... that's unfortunate. Because if I do this, then I can't walk up. I think carpet would be fine, but again, I have just one carpet. I need slightly more than that. How about we do replacements here? And this is where I can put more of those, I would say similar to up here, these little rooftop vents. Of one there, we'll have one here. Nice. Was able to actually catch them all. We'll need to put the railings in. I don't think this one needs like a little antenna tower. We can just do small little rooftop vents. And then I think a little rooftop AC unit here. And maybe another one here. And that should be fine. I need to do something about this, though. Because I don't necessarily want to have just a little bit of andesite coming down here. We'll see. Okay, so 8 rails, 2 rhinestones, bunch of pale oak. Okay, but 8 rails first. I think they should be in here. 8 rails. Let's see. I need 2 furnaces, which I already took. The iron is out there. Grindstone materials should also be easier to get out here. I think I need regular stone for grindstone. Oh, I can't. I forget. You can't check unless you're looking in the right inventory or in the right section for where you can craft it, which is a little annoying. Okay, no, I can make those. And then I just need a little bit of pale oak trapdoor. Oh, beautiful. 1, 2. Then I got these, and then I need... yeah, one of these turned into planks. There's 2 grindstones. And I have the furnaces. I just need a little bit of iron then. I think it's 10 in total. I think it's 5. Blast furnaces. Yeah, it is 10 in total. Okay. Oops. The iron away. All the way up to the top, but let me think about it. Oh. One thing that I remembered from before. I could use the pale moss carpet, probably. I don't think it really increases the height of the block by much. Like, I don't think it's enough to make it so you can't walk. But, like, it might be. It is not, thank goodness. Okay, I should get 2 more, because I forgot about this, and put them up here. Yeah, because I don't want this part to be exposed at all. But we'll have our little rooftop AC units. Which I'll also probably put some on the side of the building, because I just think they're kind of fun. But it will mean that I need to make more grindstones and more blast furnaces. Oops. Because then it's your little condenser and fan unit just cooling off everything. Let's actually bump these up a little. Give them some height. Rail. I think they naturally... Yeah, if you just put 4 of them next to each other, they naturally turn into a little circle. There we go. Some rooftop vents and AC. But also a very fun little connection between the buildings, so you can't still walk from one to the other. But I do want to grab 2 more pale moss. Well, actually 3. Now that I have it as a building block. Pale oak, pale moss. Combining 2, does that give me 3? Oh, that's perfect. Let's go. And I do want to get this video done before the 12-hour mark, just because uploading it is a lot easier if the video is a little bit shorter. Okay, there we go. Now it's still gray up here. And of course... No! I didn't think about that. Shoot, I didn't think about that at all. Never mind. It is still just awful up here. Okay. Orange carpet would be the most convenient thing to work with. Because I would love if it could just be dark up there. But I don't think that's the best solution right now. Okay, wait. I have an idea. What if we just do pressure plates on everything? How would that look? I might hate it, but I don't know. Because it does prevent all of those. From the side, you don't really see it. It's too dark right now, though. I need to, let's see. Is this crazy? Is this crazy? I feel like this is crazy. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, acacia, pressure plates. We also just get more out of this. And then let's sleep, and then we can check. We can check the top. Okay, how does this look in the light of day? That is fine. If anything, I might actually enjoy having a little bit of a bump to the roof. It is annoying that these are so expensive. I should just make it so one log makes like 24 of these. Because it is a little dumb. Actually, yeah, having this will just allow me to more easily see where I am missing out on... That's so rough. I need so many more. Okay, at least that's a simple fix. Not this one. Okay. Just phasing through all the walls. Acacia. Let's do 32. And we'll just double it to 64. And I don't think I need 64. So we should have extras. And then I'll just try to avoid building with acacia for a while. Because it's rough to obtain. Okay, up we go. Where we stop? I know. It's the top. It's where we always stop. Okay. It's weird if I'm just missing one spot. Can't put anything on those. There. These ones are bright enough from the lights lower down. I think I will literally just avoid putting them on the spots where I don't need to put them. Yeah, we don't need to put them over here at all. But that is the top row, so I might as well keep those. Then we have this issue, which is these shouldn't be here. This is a little too much. I think the power line has to stop at this corner. We're not going to go around. We're literally going to have it come to a hard closure here. On this side, get rid of the grindstone, get rid of the grindstone, get rid of this grindstone. And I think the correct option would be to get one of these walls, well, two of these walls probably, here and here. Or no, we could just do one wall, one pot on top, and then iron fence, or iron bars over to there. And this still, oh man, that's city living sometimes. Sometimes it just sucks, you know? Oh, wait. Okay, it's bright enough over here. I'll say, that would be bad if, like, a creeper was out there at some point. Okay, those are all good. I would like to put a little shelf, little welcoming area over here. For now, sort that. I need my bars. I can store kind of everything else for right now. I will come back for this. Uh-oh. Putting everything back is going to be such a pain. I would like to do more of those big transformers around this city, but we don't need to do that right now, at least. I need nether bricks. Nether. Yes. Oh, beautiful. And I probably put away the one thing that I did genuinely need, which would be a flower pot. But watch this. 1, 2, 3. Flower pot. Now I don't care. No, I can probably reach it from the window over here. So much, it feels like randomly traversing this entire area. Okay. Then we can go over. I want to go down and land on this. Sweet. And go here. Is that what I want? Yeah, but then this would need to be a nether brick wall. You know what? I think I need another flower pot for that. How does this look? Attaching down into the building. I think it would be better if this were one further back. Okay. Make it difficult for me. And then attach like so. Then we can remove these. I don't know if I can get that chain. Oh, come on. Really? Really? I wasn't close enough. Okay, another flower pot. And a dark oak fence. Right? No, spruce fence. Spruce fence and a flower pot. Right there. And then one underneath. I don't know if I can make this. I think I can. Yeah, okay. I don't hit my head on that. And then we can drop over here to grab this one. Ah! I did not mean to fall. Okay, so our beautiful wall is slightly broken up. But I think it's worth it for this to feel like it is actually giving power into the building while also stopping. Then I think we can make a couple more blast furnaces. So give me this. Give me the furnaces. Give me a little bit of iron. Make as many blast furnaces as that allows. And then we'll just try to avoid wasting more of these. Blast furnaces, grindstones, pale oak trapdoors, and spruce trapdoors. And then I want spruce slabs, which is here. But I need more pale oak trapdoors. Otherwise, we're just going to run out. And then I also need to, in addition to getting this bottom area, this little shop done. If it is even a shop, it could just be like another little house. But if it is a shop, I do need to do the interior of that. Let's see. Up here. And then we can do one there. I jump on this. Shit. Oh, that was a lot of damage. All right, let's try that one more time. And I'll try to avoid taking too much damage there. Oh, because I hit my head on this. Here's what I'll do. There we go. Okay, so then I can do blast furnace sticking out. Grindstone on the side. And on top. And I can break this one. I've fallen. But lucky me, I can go back up. Need to get to that balcony, though. This place is becoming a maze. And I kind of love that. Oops. Alright, we got that side. Whip that down. Just in case I actually care, but I don't think I do. Might as well change the orientation now while it's convenient. Okay, then we'll go up here. Just to get out of my own way. How does that look? Yeah, little AC unit popping out over there. I like this one. This is a very fun build. Yeah, and then this is going to be a fun little alley going in between the buildings. So then I need this road to swoop over here. That corner of the building is going to be a little rough to deal with. Really don't want to have to redo this whole section. So we're going to go around. And then I think this will be the road coming in this way. And then I just deal with trying to smash a small footprint in here, which might go over top of the road for the alleyway that'll go through. Because that won't be the main road. It'll just be kind of like a little service alley, which we can work on later. By later, I mean literally a different video. Not this one. Okay, I still took damage. Nice. If it's not one thing, it's another, I tell you. Okay, it's not nighttime. Obviously, should have realized that. Silly me, silly me. I think it'd be fun to put a big billboard up on the side of this, but that is more for the alleyway project whenever we get around to that. And that is because I have no idea when we would even be remotely close to doing that. So store all of these. Store all of those. Sort. sorts. I already have a bunch of chests all over the place. Dang it. Let me think. Let me think. The road is probably what I should do next. Okay, so I got one of these. We got all of those. Let's move the chests over here. Doesn't really matter how they're going in because I'm going to have to reorganize these anyways. But just so they're out of the way of where I'm going to be building the road. That's what's most important right now. The heck? Warped roots? When did those get over here? Twisting vines? What the hell? Am I insane? I don't remember. I don't remember getting those at all. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. Not here, but here. And then I think we need to remove everything from up in this section. Give me those. Give me these. Oh, what lovely music we have. Okay. More storage. All of these truly unsorted. Then we're going to come in and we're going to make a little road. Okay. Inventory's full once again. I guess I could use an ender chest to move it slightly faster, but it's not that important. It's not that serious. Thank you. Give me this. Give me that. And then I'll come back and put something here. Probably, I think, a little stone shelf and a painting. And maybe a soul lantern on top. Okay, so stone shelf. Actually, let's do it like this. Now, what did I say? A painting and a soul lantern. Painting not here. Painting not there. Painting. There's no painting in here. I'm not blind. Nothing. One of these and one birch. Okay, one painting, stone brick slabs, and then a soul lantern. There we go. I do hope they continue to add more paintings of different sizes. I mean, it's kind of funny. Give me this. That is bright enough. Should it be up, though? I think these shaders just make the soul lanterns look really odd. Yeah, I think up is fine. We have our little alleyway that, for the most part, you just won't see the access to the buildings. It's a little unassuming. There should be something here, but that's not critical right now. So let's put these down. And what did I need for the floor? By the floor, I mean the road. These, let me check. A bunch of deep slate and a bunch of smooth stone slabs. Oh, I will turn all of these into slabs. And deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. There's 64 more. Let's go check the storage chest and see what I already have. There's 2 more. Not much. A little bit of tiles. Okay. Then the other thing that I think that would go really well, probably if they're just spruce. This is something that I should have just been doing this whole time. Probably just get them to match. But just this. It's fine if they're not on the outside, but on the inside of the door, they should probably be there. So they just close. I don't know why I'm so avoidant of having this. There you go. Yeah, so then nothing can get in from outside easily. But at least it always closes behind you. We don't need them by that door. We'll put one here, though. That way you never really just have to remember to close the door. You can just walk in. And also leaving is a little more convenient. But that way we don't ruin the aesthetic by having pressure plates outside. Okay. In the front, let's actually grab a bed and sleep real quick. Yeah, I think this is a perfect wall for putting in a giant billboard hanging off the side. But I do want, I think, to save that for when I'm working on the alleyway. So for right now, I'm needing a lot of, not anything in particular. So let's grab these and one of these. And let's just start making the road. Going across. Bop, bop, bop. Probably need to really cut it close to this. But I don't know if we do this, if there is enough space, or if I need to move it over one more. We'll see when I start building the other side and how wide it is, because that might not fit. This might need to be pushed back a little bit more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide. Okay, so up to here, that would be 5 wide. And I'm pretty sure on the corners it needs to be 6 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, on whenever it is changing, it needs to be 6 wide. So we're essentially extending it by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it like should fit in here. Let's see. To the best of my abilities, if I manage to do it. At some point, I would also like to fill like all of these gutters with water. I just think it would be a fun little touch for the build. I really should drop down there and grab all of those blocks. But I'll get to it. They won't despawn. They won't despawn. I have minutes. I got minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. 3. Oh, that is how wide this is 3. 3. And then it becomes thin again. All right. Move this around here. I'm just going to push this out one more and just see where it ends up and what it looks like if I just follow this around the corner. And then maybe I should just match that side to what I can actually do here. 1, 2, 3. Crazy. But the issue is this has to go away. Yeah, I made it a little cramped. Ideally, I think you should put the road in before the building. If you want the road to be uniform in size. Okay, because this is... Well, not there. 1, 2... Okay. 3. 1, 2... 3. 1, 2... 3. It might be that I just have to push that one side back just a tiny bit. So then this one needs to be pushed back. That way it is 4 wide when we're dropping things down. Right, so then that goes away. This goes here and here, and this goes away and becomes one of these. And then this needs to also be shifted back, so these go by the wayside. Let's see. Does that work? Because this is 2 across. Like, this should be should be even further back. Okay, what do we have going on with these stairs? Oh, because that one's turned. That one needs to be straight, and then that one's turned, and then that's fine. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll push this one back. Here, so this goes back, and then goes here. Can I even fit it in here? I don't think so. Because we're going to be losing out a little bit there. I don't think we push it thinner than this. At this point, I would just say we cut our losses and we just deal with this as is. Which is like just barely skirting around this. That needs to go. Yeah, it barely fits in, but I think that is pretty solid for the width of it. Yeah, we cut it really close. But I don't think I missed on anything. I'll get that later. We're not desperate for bread or wheat yet. I didn't pick up any of those. Right now we'll go for 1 stack of tiles. And then I think we'll do a half stack of stairs. And for that, we should be good for a little bit. Yeah, this needs to be curved back. Those. At some point, we can flatten this out. Ideally here. Then this would be from here 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this will be 4 because then the next one, yeah, this one would be 3 across. That one's 3, and then this is where the stair would go. Okay, let's chop out everything over here. Ooh. Right, I think that's perfect for this area. 3, 3, 3, and then we have 3 going across, right? Because these aren't 4 wide. No, those are 3 wide. So yes, this should then be the edge where this just becomes 3 across. It's this for the stairs. And you know what? I think we curve it one more time, just so the very trailing edge of this can stay 1 out in front. Then I'll just leave those like that. It is darker near the edge of the building. And then this one needs to go. And that is all what this side entails. So this needs to be curved one last time. Okay, so here. And then finally we can go straight across, 3 wide, all the way back. I should probably just like spend the time, I don't know about right now, maybe at the beginning of the next one. I should probably spend the time just laying out the roads, because that's going to be a lot better than just trying to smash a road in between buildings. I know, it feels like a kind of natural progression to just have to do one then the other and then swap back and forth. Yeah, because this would be where the alley goes. I think we would have the stairs come along this. That could just like kind of peter out. Yeah, because if we have the road come this way and we put a building in here, we could always keep a little back section for like a little courtyard and then probably replace some of this with grass and start putting some plants in. That way we have a little bit of greenery in the city. All right, then let's go across here. Yeah, and then I think this would be what? Probably this would extend a little bit here and then go sharp corner here and then loop out in front of this section. I don't necessarily need to do that right now, so I probably shouldn't. Even though it is always present on my mind. I should probably avoid doing crazy things. Also, I don't necessarily want a harsh right angle. I'll make the road slightly wider at these intersections. That's fine. I don't think anyone's gonna be too bothered by that. Well, let me just drop down here. Gather up all of these. You never know when I'm gonna need them. Well, I definitely don't need these down here anymore. Don't look at this. Don't look at that monstrosity. So much of this is perfectly smooth. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just because I wanted to do it quickly. Ah, yes, but what do you think? Should I do a permanent rainy playthrough? Or are you like, no, that'll destroy my ears? It's too much. where you're like, it's the perfect amount of relaxation to listen to you play this game while it's just a little rainy. Could be everything you've ever wanted. Could be everything you'll ever need. Doubt it. But, you know, it's possible. So this is where this is going to turn. And here. And this is going to go out in this direction. Which is just setting up this area for a small build in the future. 1, 2, 3 stairs. And we'll go across. And maybe I can also put in some traffic lights on the road. I don't actually think I have 3 wide car designs. I have 4 wide car designs. So maybe any car that I come up with won't really fit on the road. This is kind of just what happens to me sometimes. We're trying though. 1, 2, 3. Oh, dang. I actually can't conveniently place a stair over here. Huh. I didn't think about that. Let's do that. I'll do that. Water? Oh, little water cave. Grab all these. Fill in the road. And then I think I'll stop extending the road for right now because we don't need to extend it much more. It does cover 2 sides of the build, which just sets aside an area for us. Okay. Yeah, but for right now, we're getting close to the 12-hour mark. I definitely need to focus more on literally just finishing this up for the things that I need to do. And the things that I need to do to finish this are, I think, pretty much just the interior design of the bottom. Right? Here's one question, because that looks like it's got a little bit of blue tint to it. What do I have for other dark blue options? Tough, not really. Maybe one of the deep slates. Where did I put them all? Oh, here. Deep slate, what do we have? Try looking at a little bit of cobbled deep slate, and then I also want to grab the pale moss and see if that looks okay. Look at that. It's just closing the door automatically. That's so sweet. This game, sometimes, I tell you, it's so nice. Because down here, it should be a little darker, but I don't know. Let's see if I do something like this. If that works, or it would be better off with something like that. I think it's a little rough either way. This is, I think, too desaturated. So we can't get away with that. I think the cobbled deep slate is fine. Let's just make a whole stack. I think this works out a little nicer. And then we can do... Or do I have some already? I feel like I should. There's some trapdoors. Do I have more? No. Let's craft some up. 46. Something like that for a little more delineation between the two. And then I think up here, we'll get rid of that. And just go for more of these. And over here, it's fine because it is just getting brighter. Because there's more sunlight coming in. Alright. Yeah, it's just a little darker underneath of there. I think maybe I want to extend this a little bit. Means I gotta remove some of those. Alright, something like that. It's a little bit darker under here. And then we're going to continue that on this side. So we'll do a little like that. Might be a little too much, but let's see. I think that definitely works for making it a little bit of a darker shade. I would still prefer to use dark prismarine. I think from a distance that checks out. It's got that feeling of getting a little bit deeper of a color. Okay, so we've solved that one problem. That didn't take very long. Now, the bottom floor of this building, which for right now, you know, I did just put these here. I want to get rid of them. So that way I can just keep the doors propped open while I'm working. What kind of shop? We do have... Could be a high-end bougie clothing store, which would mean a lot of different armors. Okay, I think I have an idea. All right, this should be relatively easy to do. Where is this? I want to use some wood that is not something that I find terribly worth keeping. Okay, I got some wood. Let's go. I think the redstone was down there, but I think, yeah, all the cobblestone is up here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some pistons. Have glass. We now have shelves, which is amazing because they're so much nicer. We'll get to that in a moment. Where's the iron? Okay, iron. Redstone in here. Okay. Redstone block. Give me one. Okay, give me two, I guess. Give me 7 pistons. I'll use them in the future. I like pistons. Shroom lights should be in here somewhere. Shroom lights. And then I need these. And I think I need to grab a little more wood. I don't necessarily want to burn through all of the birch just because I have a lot of it right now. When, like, spruce is the easiest for me to get just an absurd amount of. Especially with the huge spruce forest being right there. So let's go turn these into sticks. And let's see how many armor stands we can make. 21 should be more than enough. And then we can say armor stand here. No, I think we do a back display wall. Or do we have it just be kind of a showroom? Maybe. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. We don't need them. Probably start here. And then I need a spot on that side, and I need a spot on this side, and I need a spot on that side, and a spot on that side. So that works for right now. Okay, we'll have iron, copper. Dang, maybe gold. I'm poor, man. I'm poor. Leave me be. Let me go grab some copper and gold. I was like, I could put on diamonds, and I was like, that's not happening. Break in case of emergency. That's what we're gonna be doing. I have a diamond here, and 5 more. Yeah, that's not happening. Leave me alone. I can't even dye armor nicely because I don't have any leather. Okay, gold, 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 and gold. And then we'll do copper, 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 copper. I'll get the iron in a minute. Of these, iron, gold, and copper. I think I'll put gold on this side. Do copper on this side. And then we'll do iron in the middle. So I just need to grab a little bit of iron. Eventually I'll have a netherite set up in there. That'll be wild. Iron, where did you go? Blocks of iron here. Maybe they'll add more armor types in the future. Because copper's so useful. Everybody's using the copper. Everyone's super excited about all the copper armor. Here's what we do. We put a glass here, and then we grab... There's just barely enough space for this to work without me destroying the roof. Sometimes things work out in ways that I don't deserve. Let me do another one of these. And then we'll do the same thing for these armors. Okay, same over here. One more, one more. Okay. Now we can do spruce here. Our little display. I don't think they should all be spruce, but that one for now can at least be spruce. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. Need somebody in always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. There it is. Okay. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find the spruce trapdoors. All right. All right. If only those shoulders stayed in just a tiny bit, we would not have to do the caps on the side. How dare you, game? How dare you? A beautiful display of armor. And then over here. Okay, well, I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more of these. There we go. And then I want probably the oak next. Just because it kind of all goes nicely together. Oak, there you are. Not in here. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And I had one oak trapdoor. Yes. It's beautiful. That's exactly what I needed. And then as you can see, it will get brighter as it goes along. And then we can do more for our little showroom here. This can be one. Actually, that would be one. 1, 2. That would be one. That lines up a little bit nicer. It can be leather, diamond, then probably netherite. I don't know. How would we have these in here? Just trying to think. Are there other ways? We could do chainmail as one of them. That's a thing. Chainmail, leather, diamond, netherite. So diamond, netherite there. Okay, then I think we go birch and pale oak, just so the gradient continues. Store-like things. Dang it. Wait, no, I need those. The only thing I managed to store was something I needed to keep. And I think we'll do nether woods for the final ones. But anyways, where's birch? Or did I run out of it out here? I think I ran out of it out here. So store that. Birch, there is pale oak. There's 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that we are off the walls. I, of course, will have to break these all down and redo them in the future, but it doesn't really matter. Oops. I mean, no, that's not what I want. Okay, and that one is birch. This one is the pale oak. And then our little armor display stands are what lights up the whole room. And we don't need any other lights. Though I do think, once again, an end rod would be perfect for this build, but I can't do anything about that. Little heartbreaking. That is where one would go, which I don't yet have. Birch over there. And then, yeah, I think the nether woods. Or we could do pink and red. Pink and red, maybe? Maybe, just maybe. No, I did put the armor stands down. Armor stands away. Yeah, I think we do birch and then nether woods. Even though the floor is blue, that's where the diamond one would go. Birch. For those. Okay. That's enough for that one. And then crimson. Ooh. 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 There is not enough in there. Okay, maybe there's no warped in there. I don't want to go to the nether right now. I just want to be done. I think maybe we just switch to do pink and mangrove. That'd be fine. Yes, okay. And that, oh, I suppose I can also just push all of these down. A lever would have been faster, I know. Thought about that almost immediately, but then I was like, I don't want to get a lever. Especially when I already have all of these things on me. Oh, why did I do that? Why do I do it? I don't know. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. Store. All of it. Sort. Pink. Not in here. Pink. Not in here. Pink. There's 2. There's more. Oh, dang it. Yep, because I didn't fix that one yet. To make 6 at once. It's insane. Okay, we had just enough cherry wood to do it. Okay, this one's gonna be pink. And this will give me a reason to come back to this build because I never finished it. It'd be nice if the room was a little bit bigger. And then... Whoa! What the heck? Oh, from just very, very far away? Is it somehow on top? Wow, where did he come from? Oh! Yo! That's crazy. That's so far away. How is he doing that? That's absurd. Whoa! Coming out of the woodworks. I think baby zombies is like one of the only baby creatures I've seen. Let me go grab these two. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just ignore him. Just ignore him. He's gonna die. Actually, grab the leather, because at some point I will make sure it works. So we can turn it into... I'm sorry, the rotten flesh, so we can turn it into leather. Okay, here and here. Oh, we already have 2. So then I just need 2 more. And then here, make the trap doors. 6 of them. Amazing. You never expected it. Okay, okay. Really? When I'm trying to do a voice? The game is just, it's completely disrespectful. Boom. Oh, yes. And then, of course, weird extra garbage armor. I need to get rid of these. Then I feel like there should be like storage shelves on the sides for some of the like cool weapons and things that we end up getting. I'm trying to think. I don't have any more item frames. I don't have any more leather. Can't really test it out. What would work best? Dang, 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 dang. I want to flaunt my escapades, but I also don't want the glass panes to stick to the back wall. Because, like, if I had a shelf here, and I had a glass pane and an item frame behind it, the glass pane would just latch onto the wall there. I don't know. Also don't know about this back corner. I think... Get rid of these, actually, and turn this into another shelf. Let's do that. Like so. I just need 4 warped planks and 2 warped logs. 2 of those. That counts as 4 in my book. Yet another very lovely closet. I have more pale doors. I got 1. I have 1 more. Ooh. I do have pale wood on me, though. Pale doors. Is that dark in here? No. If the doors are closed, I think they're transparent to light. Yeah. And that goes outside. So that can't be... That can't actually be a functional closet. Otherwise, I would put it... Otherwise, I'd put one in there. But it literally can't do anything. So we have another... storage... Oh! I could do that. I could do that. Let's do this first. Oh, no, it is directly above the door. Okay, so these are here. And then we'll throw in some solid blocks. Just to make the closet smaller. That's so funny. Yep, we don't have to put anything in there. Not yet. Not ever. I mean, I suppose this could go back here. 1, 2, and then we'd have one here. So these would essentially just be shifted back and over by one. Want to do that? I think I do, and then I'll also get a lever. I'm pretty sure I have a pre-made one. Yes, there it is. I will actually move them. Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to put anything on the wall there. Okay. Armor stands. Let's put these back. Glass. So much faster. Why did I not do it earlier? I don't really know. Sometimes I get just a little stuck. Okay. Then we got our birch one. And birch trapdoors. There we go. These could be pushed back, but then I feel like they would cramp too much with the other ones. So that's fine. We have a little armory down here. Where'd my pressure plates go? Excuse me. There we go. Store. Oh, there's so much crap. There's like 4 double chests of garbage out here. This is why I don't really understand how people don't pre-plan their builds. You just have such a little mess, especially without shulker boxes to move everything. It's kind of deranged. Because here's the thing. I would like to do like an intersection light or more of these power lines because I really like how they look. But I think that will have to wait until we put another building in because I would rather have like this building set in here with like a little transformer on the side connecting it up to this building and then probably something coming off the side. So we can't put anything there. We can connect something to the middle of this though, but probably a transformer on the side here going up and then continuing down the road this way because this is just kind of the end here. This is the end here. Eventually they make it back to some power station building. But until then, we just kind of do this. And it's just a lovely, lovely little build. Do I want to put anything else out here? We have a little bit of space. I could put another one of these signposts in. So I think we'll do that for the end. And this is a hell of my own making. Okay. I will not sort this during the video. I will sort this afterwards. For right now, it is all going in here, though. So, let me take these back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But hey, next time, I don't think I'm going to need to gather as many random resources. I'll spend a bunch of time getting iron that I didn't really use because I didn't end up making the power lines like I thought I would. Because with where the road is going, there's just not really space to put it in front of the building. And also, this building is already, you know, powered. So we don't really need to do it again. I think it would be really nice to put little slime blocks underneath of like some moss and stuff like this at the bottom. So that way I can just jump off the buildings and bounce without taking damage. Store. Store. There's so much sorting. This is why people have storage systems. This is why people have color coordinated shulker boxes. But manual storage system is, I think it's fine. There's no way I'm building an automated one. Not for this, no. I'll just deal with the oodles and oodles of items, where whenever I'm building, I seemingly move the entire storage 2 or 3 times anyways. Maybe I could just be a little more consistent about these things. But, you know, when you're decorating something, holy crap, I've gone over the 4 double chest allotment. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is actually insane. Give me this. We'll sleep till day. I wonder if it's still dark over here when I remove this torch. Let's see. Yes, but I should be able to put the torch like out here. 3. Oh. We also have... Interesting. There's a little bit of darkness out in front. How about then we just say, to hell with this. We go grab little soul lanterns and we put them underneath. They don't provide a lot of light, but they provide what should be enough. Lanterns, no. Lanterns? Well, there's lanterns, but not soul lanterns. Soul lantern. Okay, sick. Game is playing evil tricks on me. Iron nuggets. Soul torches. Soul lantern. Okay. Alright, I thought I could make more than just one. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's make as many soul lanterns as possible. 10, is it? Okay. Yeah. I need iron like yesterday. I put one here. Oh, beautiful. I can put one here. Glorious. I can put one here. Amazing. Okay, it is all mob proof. That's probably where one of them spawned from, was over there. Unless that's too close. Again, like there's more space to work on things. But that's part of intersecting with yet another different build. So I don't necessarily want to do anything with that right now. Let me grab a little... Well, yeah, because I don't want to do anything here because I'm going to change it in the future for the alleyway. As long as I can remember what my own dang plans are. I got stuff in my mind. But I'm always forgetful. If I put a house in here, good lord, if it is not small enough to be a shorter episode. Gonna start freaking out at some point if it takes me too long to make these. Oh, I am forgetting a little bit of andesite. Oh, yes. And this little cluster of things, I also wanted to do a little cluster here. That should then be the final thing. So I don't need to do anything else. I just need some scaffolding, some chests, some pots, and some pots. I think I might be out of decorative pots. I'm going to need more clay. Oh, it's never ending. The road goes on forever and the party never ends. Ladders. Composter, chests. Where's the scaffolding? Rails, thank you. Iron bars, iron chains maybe will look nice. What the heck? Scaffolding, where are you? No. Oh, there it is, bottom left corner. Okay. And then with this, I think we can call it complete. Let me actually put this in here first. So, nah, that's just a full block. Lame. Suppose here. Do a pot on this. A chest down here. Want to do a chest there. You know what? Probably rails here, but I should be able to get rid of... Dang it. It breaks so easily. Yes, I can get rid of that. Flower pots. Should be able to do a little iron bar in there to just break it up a little bit. Maybe we could do a ladder in here just so there's some more visual differences going on. Stone cutter. Not that way. Well, it also doesn't really look like it's sitting on the chest. How about... Nope. I want it... Can I should be able to rotate it. Yeah, okay. But then... I think. But then we just have chest, and I don't want that. So I think we get rid of this. But then there's this weird empty spot here. Soul lantern? Wait. One up. Soul lantern. Yeah, there we go. A busy little cluster of things. Just filling in some of these small spaces. Like, look at how many... Look at how much garbage I hold on to just do something like that. That's too funny. Also, one thing that I want to change here is let's do... Yeah, just some different height lanterns. I think this one shouldn't be in line with this one. We should push this back. Yeah. And then they're swaying in the breeze. That's cool. I like it. I think I said I was going to do another one of those little signs. Let me actually go do that. If I'm like pushing just a couple of seconds past the 12-hour mark where I am going to need to have this video take just ages longer to upload by like literal days, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, stone cutter. I have one down in the front. Terracotta. Oh, my terracotta. Oh, my terracotta. Magenta, light blue. What is that in front? Light blue and pink. Can't do lime. What do I have here? Do red and blue. Terracotta. Okay. Blue, red, Purple dye, purple terracotta. I suppose I can't just walk around the backside. Store the dyes. Store the terracotta. I'm sorry, I'm losing my mind. Please be nice. Dark wall would be a nether wall. Take the nether fence. Nether brick wall is going to be in one of these. Thank you. And then I want dark oak fence gates, if I have any. I don't think I have anything in here. Yeah, no. Dark oak fence gates. Dark... let's start smelting these, actually, before I start running down to cut things up. And there go the buckets. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can you tell I'm excited to be done? I can. I can tell I'm excited to be done. Where is it? A couple more of these. And then we can hit it up with one of those. Alright. Okay. And one of these on top. Can I, like, bed bounce clutch? Yes. Okay, that's sick. How does that look? Not bad. I can honestly just leave it like that as just a little signpost. Just this side looks a little off. Da-na-na-na. Okay, now we just need our banners, which in this case are the glazed terracottas. Beautiful. Because we as builders never build with enough color. Yellow! Yellow would be perfect. Yellow and red for a sign. Let's do red and blue. It's a pretty solid color scheme. Oh, scaffolding. Let's go for the win. Actually, never mind, because I'm going to be mad as soon as I start using it. Like that. And then, yeah, it should be a fence gate at the bottom to hold on to it. And then trapdoors. Let me go up real quick. Yeah, trapdoors on the side to also hold on to it. Did that fall in the water? No. Okay. And then this, but a little bit lower down. A little bit lower down. We're losing our minds, and by we I mean me, 'cause I'm the only one here. I'm talking to myself. Ah! Stop falling. We have fun here. Look at that lovely, lovely banner. Let me do one of these. Yeah, and I think I'm going to keep them both 4 tall. Ooh. Ooh. Now that is classy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I throw in another little window or little wall AC unit because I can't fit one over here. Okay, that will be the final thing. I need to stop saying that and then creating more work for myself. But it's what I do. It's just a bad habit. Blast furnace 1. Okay. Where's it? A grindstone. A grindstone. Okay, one of these. Oh, I have a grindstone. Yes. Pale oak. Trapdoors. Grab the pale oak just in case. Pale oak. Trap. Doors. Nowhere to be seen. Pale oak is back here. And none to be seen over there. Okay. This is it. This is the big one. For all the marbles. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing. Okay, up we go. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. Just wait. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's inspired. Inspired by what? I don't know. But the city is coming together nicely. Look at that. Look at that. Imagine as we just go and continue to expand. We got our little rooftop AC units. We got our big fans. We have our big tall spire, and we can add more spires to the other buildings. I love this little middle entrance skipping over the top of the bottom floor of the store. I love Minecraft. Thank you for watching. Ideally, I don't have a weird hiccup on the next one where it just gets delayed by a week. But I have no idea if I'm pushing the 12-hour mark, so I'm just going to say goodbye for now. I'll see you in the next one. If you feel like coming back, come back. If you don't, holy crap, how did you make it through this whole thing and then not want to come back? I don't know. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Take care.